to the HobbyMaker gift card.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. Yes, it's the weekend. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here though. Yes,
hello,
it's Debbie Fisher.
Man.
I like that. Look who's here. That was exciting.
I'm always excited at the weekend. I love a weekend show.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think a weekend show is quieter in the building. We could be a little bit more naughty.
Bring it on.
I know, we can get a groove on, can't we, on
We
a
can.
Saturday? Absolutely.
I never expected it to go that way so early, but I'm loving it, quite frankly. Debbie is here, of course, with 2 shows today with me, and then you've got a show later with Dave as well.
I certainly have,
so
yes.
3 lots of Debbie Fisher today. Be still, your crafty hearts. But Debbie and I are not here on our own. Shall we meet the crew? Yes. Shall we tell you what's going on today? Let's go into the gallery, shall we? Who's in the gallery today? We have got Georgina. She is our producer. There she is. And look, it's close-up Chris. He's doing his director thing. Give us a spin. Beautiful. Look at that. Poetry in motion and armography as well, which was rather good. Let's have a look who's on the floor this afternoon. Doing the cameras, doing the floor, just doing a good job all round. Lauren, step into the light. There she is. Oh, look at that.
See, we've all got a groove on today.
Oh my gosh. That was kind of like, I don't know, almost a bit. Can you do that floss thing that people used to do? I can't do that. I know, honestly, it's not just me. Oh, and look, Kat's still here as well. There's Kat. Kat wandering to the light. There she is, sewing Street's finest. God bless her beautiful heart. Shall we tell you what's coming up this afternoon? Lots of things on offer today. We are live right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Debbie at 1, 3 and 6. Thank you very much. We've got great deals. We've got a not brand new, but we've got an exclusive machine. You may have seen it earlier this week as well. It's coming up in a moment, maybe to complete your collection. I shall say no more. We've also got today, at 4 o'clock today, a brand new guest for us, which is very exciting here at HobbyMaker. Liz Wheeler is here from Personal Impressions, teaching us all about sort of brush strokes and folk art, which is going to be good. I've had a look at the kits. They are gorgeous. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock. And then what else have we got today? Oh, yes, a Sizzix sale. Now, Debbie.
Yes.
You and I may be here getting our groove on, but quite a lot of the crafty world are in Frankfurt right now, aren't they?
I know.
At the biggest craft fair on planet craft, quite frankly. And that's where Sharon Curtis from Sizzix is this afternoon.
She's just gone off.
Well, there was supposed to be a show at 2 o'clock. There is a show at 2 o'clock, and Sharon was like, I'm in Frankfurt, so I tell you what, Nigel, I'll leave you with lots of fabulous bundles, great prices off, got individuals, got the bundles, you can do what you like with them. So, okay, so 2 o'clock, it's me on Matod, but with some great deals. So keep it tuned to us here at HobbyMaker today.
We can forgive her because she's going to have a fabulous time.
Oh, yeah, and the team from HobbyMaker are there as well, aren't they?
I know.
The boys
Have you been
upstairs.
before?
No, I've not been to that one. I've been to the American ones, but not the Frankfurt one.
Yeah, I've been to the Frankfurt one.
Is it fabulous?
It's huge.
Well, can I say, Liam left yesterday with Andy and Scott, our big wigs, that's what we call them, to their face, behind their backs, we call them all sorts. It's like they've gone off to Frankfurt, and I saw a picture of Liam last night. Well, he put a picture on Instagram, and he was at a football match.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Oh.
He was at he's always at a football match over here, so it's kind of like a busman's holiday for him, really. But there you go. Anyway, Debs, how do I complete the picture of these brilliant machines? The candy floss that was exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, it was.
The teal that was exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. But what now?
Well, we thought, what else can we do? We've done the pink one, done the teal one. What about a completely different machine to an electronic machine? What about
What a fanfare.
machine?
Look at that.
And then was born the mojito.
The mojito.
How beautiful is this colour? This is
Very.
fresh and zesty, and it's just going to take pride of place in your craft room. If you've got the other two, then you're going to want to complete your collection. If you haven't, you're just going to want to have this amazing machine in your collection because it has the Gemini name to it. Now, no machine can compare to an electronic die cutting machine, but it comes very close.
I always think there's space in anybody's craft room for a hand cranker machine, because with a hand cranker, of course, it's going to be, well, no batteries, no cables, no fuse, no plug point. You could craft in the middle of a field with this if you wanted to. Busy already, brand new crafter coming in, well done. Also with a hand cranker, I think maybe, because obviously this is a bit more affordable than these machines, and it's got some extra freebies in it, we'll explain those in a moment. Maybe you're a beginner crafter and you're thinking, I want one to test the water. I want one that's not gonna, you know, cost me an arm and a leg and is not gonna be a big investment. This, I mean, price-wise, $69.99 and 2 split pays, and you get freebies. We'll explain more in a moment. This is going to work for everybody. Debs, let's talk about the family that is Gemini.
Yes,
oh, by the way,
absolutely.
just because we got that shot, thank you, Director Chris. Let's just show you the 2 freebies that you are getting. You get that as a freebie, this fabulous elegant lace border, and then you're also going to get that Baroque frame embossing folder. You get all of the plates that you need for the machine itself. Well, I say the plates that you need. Debbie will explain more about that in a moment. Everything is there, ready to go out of the box. It's got the weirdest item number in the world, I'm not going to lie. VD 2043 is your item code on that one. And that's caused sniggers all week, let me tell you. Very delightful, that's what it stands for. Hurrah. So VD 2043 is your item code. You're paying for that, but you're not paying for these, which is brilliant. But Debs, what size is a MIDI and where does it fit into the Gemini family?
Right, so the Gemini itself, obviously we brought out the first electronic machine, which was your A4. Then we brought out, so you've got the A4 in the candy floss here. Then you've got your Teal one, which is your A5s. Wait, now I was going up and I was like, yeah, I completely backtracked in the A5 machine.
Never doubt yourself, Debbie.
So then we thought, well, actually, we know that that's a considered purchase. They're electronic machines, they're more expensive to purchase, they are the best on the market, but we also are aware that, you know, there's people that have to save extra money, extra pennies, but you still want a really good quality machine. This is the machine for those people. Makes it a little bit more affordable, and it also means, and if you have got an electronic one, it means that you can put this to the addition as well, because it's simple. And what I mean by simplicity, literally, it has these really large suckers on the base. Can I show you how strong they are?
It's got the best suckers in the biz,
I
reckon.
I'm going to pop that onto my glass mat, and literally, look at that.
Go on, put it over my head, go on.
I won't shake it because I'm not going to be that silly.
That's the confidence
He has a lot of
in Deb's
confidence.
suckers.
Yeah, so what it's great for is if you're sitting in front of the table, you might
me.
have a lap tray, this will sucker onto your lap tray, that way, and you literally rock it backwards and forwards to just take it off.
That's
and it
such
comes
a
away.
satisfying
It's
noise.
a bit, I know, you'll be, and I guarantee you'll be doing this all the time when you get home just to make that
Once
noise.
you pop, you just can't stop.
Yes,
That's what they say.
Exactly that. Now, the best thing about this machine, Nigel, and this is where the simplicity stuff comes in. I'm right-handed. I can do it right-handed. I'm left-handed. Just turn the machine round. I'm now left-handed.
So you don't have to worry about that at all.
No, it goes inwards and outwards. And what I mean by that, let me take my folders out. Now, you are getting a folder inside and you are getting your another shim. So you'll get your guide, your user guide, then you'll get this shim as well. I'll show you what that's for.
So you can get perfect embossing and perfect die cutting. The question that I think everybody always asks with this machine as well is, because it's smaller, does that mean that you get less power?
No. So you obviously, an electronic machine, you're going to get the full force of everything. But what you've got in the full force of this Gemini is the most power you can get in a manual machine.
Do you get the same pressure, the optimum pressure, all the way from there over to there?
Yep, all the way through. So literally, this whole platform that you can see here, and this might shock some of you, if you are new today and you've never been, you're new to die
We've
cutting.
got new crafters in already.
Amazing. This is all you need. This is literally all you need. And it's a platform that just opens. It's a folder platform. And I kid you not, this is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4 sides you've got there. Use them all. And like we always say with our platforms, twist, rotate, turn. You want to use those full plates when you're putting them through. Now, when you put them through your machine, I'm going to turn this back the other way. So let me just turn it this way. And let me bring something in. So let's just bring in, I've just got quite a intricate die here. I'm just going to place that inside my, so this is just a piece of nice mirror card. Got some amazing cardstock.
We have.
Yeah, on the show as well.
The 3 pads that we've got, the gold, rose gold, the silver and the gold are luscious. Can I just ask another devil's advocate question? Because obviously with brand new crafters, and you may be thinking, okay, this is a Crafters Companion show. Can I only use Crafters Companion dies? Can I only get great results with Crafters Companion items with this machine? The answer to that, Deb?
Yes, absolutely. You only use Crafters Companion.
No, you don't. I thought she's misheard me.
Of course not. You could use absolutely every brand. We love all our brands here, so absolutely. I've shocked you there, didn't I?
You did. I thought she didn't hear me. I thought, what?
Absolutely. We don't want to make a machine that's just for us. We know everybody. We've got other people's dies because actually every craft company offers something different and offers an amazing set of dies. So we're big lovers of every brand, and that's why we want a machine that's going to use all those as well.
So any thin metal die will go through this, and also any embossing folder. And remember the size of the actual platform. I mean, that's what, 9 by 6, isn't it? It's a 6-inch wide mouth, and if you think about the amount of dies that you've probably got in your collection that are 6 inches or smaller when it comes to the width, that is going to be, I would say, probably about 95, 96, 97% of them, virtually all of them. Apart from the construction ones, the big ones to like do big sort of card shapes and stuff, everything else will go through here, Debs.
Look at this. So a really intricate die. I picked one that had loads of different holes in it, so you can see all cut out, one pass through the midi, which is absolutely incredible that you can get that level of die cut in. And then this is what's going to start to happen, Nigel. So what you want to do, now I've cut on one side, I want to cut on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So you literally fold your folder around, and then next time you place something through, you then do it the upper way, and you start to use everything of here.
But this will keep going. It's not like you can just use it on one surface one time and then it's like you need to get a new one. We haven't got any more of the singular platforms on their own anymore. We did have some in the week, but they've sold out. So we will try and get those back as soon as possible. If you've got any questions for Debs, I think we've got a question coming through actually, which is very exciting. From a lady called Joni, if I remember rightly. If you do have any questions, do email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. This is about the Gemini Midi. Will this cut multiple layers of fabric? Now, that's a good question. What will this cut as far as mediums are concerned?
So that's a really good question. So we don't recommend that you put mixed media dies through the midi, but they do go through the midi. So what I would recommend, and we don't have any extras in, I'm afraid.
We don't.
I would use a platform just for those dies. But what's going to happen, because they're slightly thicker, it's going to take some welly to put them through. So it will work, but we really don't say to put them through. If you've got an electronic machine, that's the machine you should be using.
There are other machines, aren't there, for, that are more beneficial, we should say, for the mixed media dies and
Absolutely.
stuff.
What I would say, though, is for thinner layers of material, if you've got just an outline die, I think it possibly would cut it. You might just have to shim it, maybe with an extra sheet of card or something. So give it a try. But lots of materials will go through the midi. So things like your funky foam, that will go through, glitter cardstock, your pearlized cardstock, all those sort of things.
Acetate, vellum, parchment, vinyl,
all
you
those
name
things
it.
are going to go through this. So it's a great all-rounder machine.
If you can get it in the mouth, it will go through. If it won't go in the mouth, it won't go through, basically. That's the thing.
Absolutely.
It spits it back out.
Absolutely. And when you think about our electronic machines, they're, what's the word?
Electronic?
No, where you go through, you stop, pause, reverse.
Reversible.
They're reversible.
Oh, it's like give us a clue. 3 syllables. Yeah. Film, book.
Menopausal brain, that's what it is.
Not to take anything away from menopause, but I gotta say, I feel I'm menopausing.
Menopause. I always say men at a certain age get menopause.
Honestly,
as well.
I'm feeling that.
I know. It's just old age, really.
It is, isn't it?
Nigel?
Sweaty at the drop of a hat.
Absolutely.
Forget what I went upstairs for.
Of course.
All of that. Mind you, I've been doing that for years. Now I can blame menopause, which is good.
But because it's left and right-handed, it means when you place your folder in and you want that to go through, you can also go backwards as well. well. So if you want just to put a couple of flowers at the top and you want really quick, you put it in, put it out, and you've got it. It's
right,
amazing.
let's do some putting this to the test then, because obviously we've got lots of people coming in. Stephanie, you've checked out, brand new crafters coming through. Helen, you're there as well. Did we have a testimonial, George? Did I hear that? A lovely George, our producer. A couple of Sharons. Hello, Sharons. Sharon in Berkshire to begin with. She says, hi, I would never part with my big Gemini, but I love my hand crank machine as well. Go on, do it. Stevie's action for it, isn't it? Oh, straight away, she gets really fast with the hand cranking. For the times when I just need a sentiment or small die.
Yes.
Sharon, it's a great idea. Great idea. And then we've got Sharon in the West Midlands as well. Let's see what Sharon in the West Midlands says. She says, afternoon, Nigel and the crew. Hello. I have this machine. I have arthritis in my fingers and I don't struggle using it. I'm so pleased I treated myself to it. Do you know what? We are not doctors here at HobbyMaker, but I love it when we get testimonials from people that actually say this has helped them because a real comment from a real person who has had a real benefit. So if that is your experience, then maybe that might be the same for other people as well. So it's always nice to hear what other people say. Do check out, I mean, this online as well. I mean, the general Gemini range online. I mean, obviously there's Crafters TV, there's the YouTube channel. You can go onto our website, go to the brand shop for Crafters. Happy, satisfied people with brilliant machines. So always look around as well to see what other people are saying. Let's talk about what you are getting with this as well, and then maybe use those too. I'm sorry, I just spat on you, Debbie. I do apologise.
I don't mind you spitting on me, Nigel.
I did. I just saw it leave my mouth. Do you know what it is? Do you know what I did before I came on air and I said I wasn't going to do it?
What's that?
I ate one of my husband's ginger nuts. My husband Al is a bit of a baker and he's made some homemade ginger nuts that I brought up to work and I've been offering them around. Dave Bradford loved them, triple ginger. But I was like, Chris, you can have one of the ginger nuts afterwards. They are in my room. Well, if Lauren wants to go up to the fridge upstairs and get them, you can bring them down. I don't mind at all. But basically, I was like, I'm not going to have a biscuit before I come on air. What did I do?
Well, not only did you spit on me, you spat ginger nuts at me.
Because I love you dearly. There you go. Not any old ginger nuts, my husband's ginger nuts.
Well, I mean, I cannot complain about that.
There you go. So I apologise. I'm going to have a little drink. But what you are getting with this machine, you are getting an embossing folder. You've got the Baroque frame embossing folder. We've got them here, haven't we? Here you go. You get that one, the Baroque frame embossing folder. And then you're also going to get... Do you have the die as well,
I've got the die, yes. Let me just bring
Hang on,
that
Debs,
one
I've got it here.
in.
Here you go.
Well,
I've got it, Debs. There you go.
Oh,
so you get that one included as well. So those two are included. Can we sort of show those as well, to show like how it works with embossing folders?
Exactly, yeah. So I'm glad you mentioned that because we talk about simplicity in a machine. If you've got if you love embossing like we do on the team, all of us love our embossing folders. Now you get you get three sorts of embossing folders. You get it's in there, isn't it?
This is a 2D one, isn't it, that we've got?
So yes, so this one is your 2D one. You get a 3D one, so this is your 3D one. Not that you get in there, but I've got a 3D one.
So that's the
2D
deeper
one.
design, deeper impression.
Deeper impression. So it is deeper, but it's more that it's sculptured. You've got multiple levels. On a 2D embossing folder, you sort of goes across, up, down, and comes back down. That sounds boring, but actually it's not. The detail.
You get great detail on both, but if you want more of a high and low, if you like, your peaks and your troughs, then a 3D one is more beneficial for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, there's ways of doing this. With your machine itself, you will get this shim. So you're probably thinking, oh, why have I just got an odd shim like this? This is going to go in with your 2D embossing folder. And literally, all you're going to do, Nigel, is offer that into the mouth of your machine, and that's going to go through. Just like so. So it couldn't be more easy.
Now, if you do want an extra shim, we do have that as well. Can I just borrow yours, Debs? Oh, no, hang on, there's a purple one somewhere. Oh, what have I done with it? Don't know whether we have it. The purple shim. Do we have the shim here? Lauren, do we have the shim, the purple shim? I don't know whether we have. Do we have a little picture of the shim? You are going to get, no, you get a plastic shim with the actual machine, but there is a separate purple one that we have got as a little upsell as well. So if you want to add that to your basket and take advantage of the £3.95 Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, you can do that as well. It's $4.99 QT quality touch. That's what you'll get with that. QT 2056 is your item code. That's what it looks like. There you go. QT 2056. Right, so Debs, embossing folder wise, great results.
So the other thing is, and now this will blow your mind, because you don't need anything at all to put your 3D embossing folder through. You literally offer this into the machine. Literally wind, I mean, I'm not even holding that. So look at that going through. So just letting that go through. And then look at the level of embossing you're getting on there.
That's beautiful.
And that's without any shim at all. So straight through your machine, 3D embossing folders, you haven't got to worry.
What about if I was using stencils as well to go through here? Would you get a great emboss with the stencils as well?
So you can't really emboss the stencils because we don't do an embossing mat with it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I haven't tried it. I've got a feeling if you was to play around with maybe 2 metal shims, so if you was to put 2 metal shims and put your embossing folder over the top, you could probably do that. I need to go and have a play and do that. And if I find it out, that's my homework for today. And I'll put it on my Facebook page if it works, because I think there must be ways of being able to do it.
But Debbie will never take no for an answer.
No, I don't. I'm the one that wings everything. And believe me, I make mistakes, but I'd rather make them or show you that they can or can't do them. I'm never frightened to try anything, so I'll definitely give that a try.
We are getting busier and busier on those phone lines. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. Whatever you are ordering, you can use the following methods. You can either use our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone here in the UK, no matter where you are. So you could be ordering to Sheffield, ordering to Scunthorpe, ordering to John O'Groats, wherever, I don't know, those first 3 places I thought of, and anywhere beyond that as well. And it would just be, it's a free phone telephone number for you there. You can order via the app as well. Tap that app accordingly. Have you downloaded?
I have, yes.
Good girl. So download that app from the Google Store or the App Store, wherever you get your apps from. Or, of course, you can go to the website as well. What is the website address? Now, hang on, is Lauren there? Oh, I think Lauren's doing something. Right, Chris, open the door of the gallery. Open the door of the gallery, Chris, because Chris, you know, sometimes is on cameras. He's directing today. Oh, is he actually coming in? Oh, get in here then. Go on then, quick then. If you want to order by the website, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful.
Oh, you have trained them well.
So good. I didn't need to train Chris. He was like a puppy that came pre-trained. It was just brilliant, really was. Now, where is the MIDI gone?
Where is the MIDI gone, you ask? Well, it's gone in this amazing storage bag. I've got to tell you, this storage bag is brilliant. If you love your pack-up, this is a great pack-up box as well. It's just an amazing bag because you can take it and put anything in there. You've got storage in here at the top. You've got literally, I mean, look how much room you've got in there.
Can you get your plates in there as well?
You can get your plates in there. Literally, if I take it out, you've got this piece at the top. It all comes away as well. So, and the reason I say it's all wipe-proof, I think if you was to put your freezer pack in there, it would keep you packed lunch. And then...
I could have kept my ginger nuts in there,
you could have done, and your knives and forks go in there.
Oh, my gosh.
I know. So it's a
I
brilliant...
love the fact you're thinking about that for picnics.
I know.
As well.
Well, it's
And
because
if you
I
take
use
your
mine.
mojito
It's because I use mine for
on a
my
picnic, you wouldn't need a plug
Then you can
point.
craft and picnic at the same time. All goes in. Amazing.
Craft and crumpet. That's what you can have. That's the first thing I could think of for a picnic, but there you go. If you want to go for that, I mean, anybody that's going for a mojito today, I would recommend that you go for that. Just treat yourself, because it's an extra, what, $16.99 if you want to pop that into your basket. QT2041 is your item code. It's worth protecting your investments, because obviously you're paying for your mojito. I mean, it's a great price, $69.99, but obviously it's still $69.99. So you want to make sure that you keep it as long as possible. You want to make sure that it's kept nice and safe, you know, away from the kids' fingerprints and all of that, and curious little paws and all of that. So it's like having it in there, great portability.
Yeah.
What was it with your machine? You've got...
Simplicity
without the
electricity,
electricity, with portability and versatility and craftability.
Oh!
We're going to chuck all those ilities in there.
All in.
We're going to extend it, aren't we? So QT2041 is your item code on that one. Right, let's remind you on the mojito. So whip it back out, Debs.
Oh, yes.
Whip it back out.
Just like that.
If you want to go for the mojito, we've got it on split pay. Now, let me ask you some questions, Debbie Fisher.
Oh, yes, please.
Because that's your name. Debbie.
Yes.
Split pay, obviously, is there any interest to pay on split pay here at HobbyMaker?
None at all.
No. And do we charge people for using split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No, we don't.
That would be a silly thing to do, quite frankly. So no, we don't. 2 interest-free split payments that you don't get charged for. 1 payment today of $34.99. You are getting the mojito. You are also getting these fabulous 2 extras as well. You are getting that die set that you get there. And then there it is. And you are also getting that fabulous Baroque frame, that embossing folder as well. So you get all of that for no extra pennies. All of the plates, all of the instructions, everything that you need to get this hand-cranking, brilliant machine working the moment you take it out of the box are there for you. So you don't need to add any batteries, you don't need to get cables, you don't need to have a fuse point. It's not going to be like UK connectivity or whatever. So our lovely cat popped in then to get her keys. Bye, cat. So like literally, bye. So if you want to get your hands on this one, VD 2043 is your item code on that one. Right, we're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. I'm going to go and try and hunt down my ginger nuts, and we'll be back after this. Now, how do you fancy a little gift, Debbie Robbins?
Oh, I love a gift. That's what you can call me, Debbie Robinson. I don't mind.
Why do I call you Debbie Robinson?
We're both blondes.
She changes though, doesn't she, all the time?
She's been blonde for a long
She
while
has,
now.
but
Yeah,
when I
she
look back at all
seems
my
blonde.
photos of Debbie,
Yeah,
she's got every
I know.
colour under the sun, hasn't she, hair-wise?
Burgundy, pink, purple, brown.
Anyway, I know a reason that you are both very, very similar.
Oh, why is that?
The fact that you would probably both love to spend money with your gift cards, courtesy of us here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, yes, please.
How do you get your gift cards? That's the question, though, Debs.
You go to the website.
You watch this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you know what? You are very, very good, because we did say give you a moment to check out your baskets. Well done to June and to Valerie and to Catherine and to Carol, and there's brand new crafters coming in. The mojito is coming your way. I feel like I have to say it like that.
I know you do. It's such a beautiful colour. It's near enough the colour of my sofa.
Well, I wonder what you're going to say then. My sofa.
I have a corner sofa, really big, comfy one, and it's lime green.
It reminds me of. Do you remember when like everybody used to have an avocado bath suite? Do you remember back in the day? See, those are really trendy again now, aren't
Well,
they?
we've just got rid of ours. We're having our bathroom. We've just had it all stripped out. But
trendy
it's
again.
well, it's like a champagne-y peach colour. but
That's not avocado, Debs.
No, it's not avocado.
That's not avocado, is it? Right, we have got some fabulous nesting dies for you. Let's do some die deals, shall we? That sounds deliciously good. We've got 3 in this selection for you. We've got this one to begin with. This is your Regal rectangles. Debbie, something like this. When we say nesting to begin with, something like this is going to be really useful. What does nesting mean for people that don't know?
Nesting dies. Every single crafter needs nesting dies. So to have them with an embossing folder is just brilliant, and it means it's for your mats and layers. So you literally can cut your cardstock out of them. You can create frames with them. You can nest them into different shapes of cards. But these ones work specifically well with each one of the embossing folder in the middle. They're amazing.
So these will fit into the embossing folder. You can
Yes.
pick the size of the frame courtesy of the nesting dies. Can
Yep.
you use these separately as well?
Of course, yeah. In fact, that's the great thing with these ones, because you will be using them on everything else.
Now, okay, so you're not just getting this and you're not paying that price. No way. So you get that to begin with the Regal rectangles. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. So even though you see the highest price, that's just to show you what you're not paying. Should we tickle it? Come on, let's get it down. Oh, $69.99. Okay, so $69.99 for that. No, I want more. Well, you can get more, because we've also got this one as well, the Decadent Diamond.
I know, amazing, aren't they?
I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? I mean, again, this is like a real kind of generic set.
Yes.
Everything that we've got here, it's not for the boys, it's not for the girls, it's for everybody.
It is for everybody, yeah, absolutely. And I love the patterns that you've got on here. And just because they are got dies with them, the embossing folder, you can do all your techniques that you'd normally think. So your letter pressing, using your black cardstock with your gilding wax, all those things are going to work with these.
Are they midiable? Can we put them through on
They
midi?
are midiable.
Yeah.
I like that word, midiable.
You can
yes,
have that.
I'm going to have
Midiable.
that. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Midiable. They are Gemini can I? Mojito medieval.
Mojito. Oh, no, I can't say it now. Mojito medieval. Now, also on top of that one, you're going to get this one as well. You've got your stylish square. So I will say as well, just to show the three together there, the rectangles, the diamonds and the squares, three classic shapes when it comes to like nesting dice.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. They're real classic shapes, and they're just going to work with so many different things. And you think about all your mats and layers. I tell you what, also, I've found a new interest with nesting dies, Nigel, especially just generic nesting dies. If you stamp an image and then cut it in layers, you can start to decoupage your image with them as well. So it looks really cool.
These are glorious. If you would like to go for these UO2083, can I say news reaches me that the ginger nuts have reached the gallery?
I can hear.
Chris just said, like, oh, the ginger nuts are massive. They are huge. Show the size of them. Look, they're massive.
That is huge.
There you go. Please help yourself to the ginger nuts, people. They are there to be eaten. Did somebody email in to say, do we deliver? George, did I imagine that? Did you say that? Did somebody email in and say, do we deliver ginger nuts? We'll find that message. If you're local, I'll pop round. Wendy in Dorset, not that local. I've got to love a ginger nut. Do you deliver, Wendy? I'll ask Al if he wants to set up a little ginger nut business. There you go. He's retired. He likes to bake all the time. He loves it.
Amazing.
I know, honestly.
Are we going to see him on the Bake Off
No,
programme?
do you know what? I have tried a million times to say to Al, go on the Bake Off. And he's like, if Paul Hollywood said something horrible to me, I'd want to slap him. We don't advocate that, obviously. But Al wouldn't like that. If somebody started critiquing it, he'd be like, no. He'd go all like, no, he wouldn't be happy. Right, if you want to go for these, busy for these, $69.99 is your price. Debs, something like these as well. I mean, there's nothing here to be daunted by. I mean, you're going to get great results no matter what level of expertise you're at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just going to be amazing to use. And actually, you're going to use them all the time. So no matter where you use them, you're going to use them in all your crafts.
Now, $69.99 is a good price, but wouldn't it be nicer, especially with January being the longest month in the year when it comes to payday, wouldn't it be nice if we could split that down? We could pay that down into $23.33. UO2083 is your item code on this one. So that's the price that we got. Is that the right price, George? Oh, hang on. We've only got 3 here. Yeah, I was going to say you get more than this, don't you? Do we have... hang on, George, give me a picture. Give me a picture to tell me what's what. Because we've got another 3 die sets that we need to add into the mix here.
I was thinking that I can't be right. They're $12.99 each.
Oh, well, then in that case, no, that's not right at all. I did think at first, I thought that's a lot of money. When it said 95 quid, I was like, hello. Right, George, show me the 6-pack. Okay, right, hang on. Okay, right, George, I'm just going to repeat what you say.
So we reverse, rewind.
Right. George just said that we've got the wrong details on the screen. Okay, so we need to go back to the beginning. Right, okay. So this is the right item, but all those details that I told you, completely wrong. So let's put them in. Right, so give us the details. Bring it up. There you go. So,
now that looks better.
That's good.
I did like to say, when the camera was on, I was like, that's not right.
I think that ginger nut's gone to a head and made her wacky.
It might.
Right, so these 3, so I'm not looking for more, am I? It's just these 3, right? So you're indeed... That's why I thought there's no word of embossing on the description as well. I did think that, but you think, okay. The embossing and the nesting die collection, your Gemini frames, you are getting the regal rectangle, you are getting your decadent diamond, and you are getting your stylish square for under 20 quid.
Yay.
That's more like it.
Now that looks good.
Let's
that
get
looks
people
good.
on the phone lines now. We do have another nesting die collection, but we'll deal with that in a moment. If you want to go for this one, ZD2072 is your item code. You get all 3 of these. Now, Debs, you said they're $12.99 each, right? So $12.99. $12.99, $12.99.
Yep.
That's $29.97 that you're looking at there. No, do you know, it's less than that. They'll be $9.99 each, obviously.
Oh,
though.
So they're not $12.99 each.
Well, that's good for $9.99.
Yeah, that's really good for $9.99, yes.
But we're not paying that, because look, you've got 3 for the price of 2. What did I say, Lauren? 3 for the price of what? Oh, she's eating ginger nuts.
Eating ginger nuts.
I'm very happy that they've been so well received. There you go. They're good, aren't they? They're nice, aren't they? Really gingery. I hope Al's watching. He won't be. He'll be watching Ancient Aliens or something on the telly. He loves stuff like that. But yeah, so basically, if you want to go for these, it's 3 for the price of 2. You buy 2 and you get 1 for free, which is good. ZD2072 is your item code there. Right, next up, let's go for our statement cut in and out collection that we've
I
got
love
for
these
you.
ones.
So how does this work? What is the in and out that we're talking about?
So what I love about these is that we all need those embellishment dies, and I think we've got a market for these because we don't have very many on the market of these embellishment dies. Each one of them, you can cut out the whole image, but also if you don't use the outside cutting in, you can just cut them into your image. So you can make little mini shaker cards. They're just so cute.
So are we talking about, so with the swans here then, so you've got like that frame around the outside. If you use that, that's going to cut it out.
Yep.
But if you just use the interior bit, you're going to get the detail of the swan in the card.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah, so it means you can cut it into a coloured cardstock, then cut it out and overlay it over the top.
Can you do a bit of fluffing and get the feathers up?
Yes. Oh, no, you can't do that. No, you can't fluff. No fluffing. No fluffing on dies.
But you can't get the feathers to move in?
No.
It's going to be flat?
It's flat.
Okay, right, lovely stuff. I didn't know they cut the sort
Your
of wing
butterfly,
bits.
you probably could. Bring the wings
Let's
up.
have a look. So we get this, you get the swan. Then you've also got the butterfly. So that one you reckon you might be able to like
Yeah,
fluff
so
up a
I
bit.
think you could, yes, if you was to cut another layer out and then have them curl up at the top, yes.
Then we've got this one, which of course is our little birdie.
Yeah, beautiful design.
Gorgeous, very retro, I like that. Then we've got the regal rose.
Love that one.
Then we have the butterfly meadow.
Yep.
Next we have the splendid sunflower. You're
Yep.
getting all of these.
You are getting all of
Finally,
them,
the
yeah.
lovebirds. Look at that, gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so nice
So
set.
all of that for £23.96. But is that our final price? No, come on. Trickle it down, trickle it down. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're doing the big drop dance.
Down.
There you go. Can you do that?
Wow, look at that.
Can you do that drop dance they do? I can't say the first word because it's really...
I'm not
but
going
you
to
know
do
when
it.
people are-
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't do that.
I can't either. Oh, there you go. If you want to go... Oh, £11.98. We like that.
We do like that. That's amazing.
That is literally our price. George, does that mean that you buy 3 and you get... Now, hang on, how much are they each? Hang on, what's £11.98 for all 7? That's rather fantastic, isn't it? What's that work out per one? Oh, hang on. George, just tell me.
I think it's a silly Saturday for George today.
George, how many die sets are we getting? What's the pitch? Well, I've just gone through 7. How can we get 4? I've just gone through 7. Okay, so you get bold butterfly, regal rose. Hang on, so regal rose, bold butterfly, yeah. A little birdie and graceful swans, right. Well, how have I got more? Because they were on the desk in front of me.
Someone
That's
gave
how I
you
got
more.
them. Yeah. With a little post-it note on and everything. So, okay, so you get 4 of these, which
is still very good.
It is. There you go. So it's a buy 2, get 2 free. That's what you've got here. Because normally they would be £5.99 each. So there you go. So you've got those. So £11.98 is your price on those. ZM2032 is your item code. Right, next up, let's do a little bit of Venetian Grace, which is this collection here. Okay, so I'm just going to check with our George before you go on in, because I think our system's being a bit weird. So here I have got 6 sets. I have got Rialto Bridge, Opulent Grace, Renaissance, Ornamental Frame, Renaissance Frame, and Harmonious Harp. Yes, that's it. A glorious 6-pack. Hooray. Right, let's start with this. Obviously, this is all about the joy of the wonderful city of Venice.
Absolutely. I mean, I've never been to Venice, but it is somewhere I want to go.
You and your man need to go there.
I know. We went to Florence last year.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
I've not
which
been
was-
to Florence. I'd love to go.
That was beautiful.
I will go to Florence with Al. You go to Venice with your
my
man,
Al.
and then we'll compare
We've
notes.
both got Al's.
We've both got Al's.
Yes, I've got an Alistair, though.
Does he do ginger nuts as well?
Yes, he loves ginger nuts.
Oh, well, if there's any left, take him one, willingly.
I can't because he's flown out to France today. He's gone skiing for the week.
Well, next time, when he's back, and next time Al cooks up some ginger nuts, I'll bring one in for
Yes.
you. There you go. So there's Rialto Bridge. Then we've got Opulent Grace for you. Now, this is an embossing folder.
Yes,
Well, it's a cut and emboss
yes, it
folder.
cut and emboss. And again, just use your one shim to go through your MIDI.
So would it be this bit that cuts out here, Debs?
Yes,
So
yeah.
basically you could put a photo in there or sentiment or whatever.
yeah,
Yep.
give your aperture.
Then we've got this one, which is your Renaissance border and corners. That's
That is
a die.
beautiful, that one. So you're getting those 2 corner dies and you're getting the actual border as well. Beautiful, that is.
Now that's worth £9.99 on its own. We've got the ornamental frame. That's a die set. There you can see you've got the outer frame, the inner frame, and then the actual frame itself. Does that make sense? I said
Yep.
frame too many times, didn't I?
No, lots of frames, but that's good. It gives you versatility.
This is true. Then you've got your Renaissance frame. So again, you can see you've got the beauty of the outer border, but you've also got all of the detail of the frame itself. I do think that with a little passport photo or something inside, it would be gorgeous. wouldn't
It's
it?
absolutely lovely.
And then finally, the harmonious
I
heart.
love that. That is beautiful because not only is it a die, it's a stencil die. You can stencil through it, emboss it as well. It's beautiful.
Now that and the bridge are going to be free when we drop this price. So basically you're going to be paying for these, but you get these two for free. It's $39.96. NH,
Wow.
nice haul. Haul as in haul of stuff, not as in like, oh, look at your vestibule. NH2069 is your item code on that one. $39.96 is your price. Don't forget the best way to order is the website. Lauren, is your mouth empty now? Let's go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful, thank you very much. Right, if you want to go for your Venetian Grace, busy on that. Right, George, do I need to give people a moment to check out the baskets? Let's do the floral alphabet first.
It's this one here, Nigel.
Oh, actually, are we doing the floral alphabet on its own or as the bundle? Okay, right. I want to do this before we have a little moment for people to check out the baskets because this is so cool. Debs, do you have the boards?
I certainly do. Look, I've not been very...
This on its own is worth $43.99 or $42.99. This is the most wonderful alphabet set. It's a floral alphabet, and you would think, oh, hang on a minute. Isn't it going to be, you know, it's going to be, if it's floral, it's going to be kind of like maybe for the more feminine cards, female members of the family. Oh, no, no, no. I think this is one of the most generic, fabulous, unisex alphabets that we've had. It's only the lowercase that we've got today, but I think that's enough, to be honest. Good size on these, and Debs, I mean, the detail is incredible.
It's so incredible. And so we've purposely done a lowercase on this because it's really modern at the moment to write in lowercase letters. And I know that may seem odd, and I know for you, Nigel, it might, because you might want to put that capital letter.
But I actually think with the samples that we're showing in a minute, it works really well
It
without
does
the capital
work.
letter. If it was in a sentence, then yes, I'd be like, what's going on?
Of course, yeah. But even when you're putting a name on a card or you're spelling anything, it's just very modern to put it in this sort of script. And they are absolutely beautiful. We have sold out of these up head office, so you can only get them here.
Oh, so exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So you get those. If you want to go for those on their own, they're on the website, $42.99. But you get more in this bundle. Look at this. Complete angel policy, so you can make what you like.
Yeah, absolutely. And they just look gorgeous. I'm just going to flick through some of these.
Cheers,
just
mate.
very
Cheers,
quickly.
mate.
Cheers, mate. But no matter how you colour them, what you do to them, look at that. I mean, how gorgeous is that? What about a new baby card? I love that one.
But this is the thing, isn't it? With a good alphabet as well, you can personalise, because Milo is not the most common name, is it? So I think if you wanted to put, like, you know, have you got a nickname? Fish?
Fish. Yeah,
you got any
people
other
call me
nicknames?
Fish. No, I used to be called Peapod. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. My maiden name was Pearson, and people just used to call me Peapod.
It wasn't when you were a little child. I thought like maybe you were, I know, you used to wet yourself a lot or something. No idea. Oh, there she is, old Peapod.
I don't know why, yeah, Peapod, because I
But
was
you
a
could
Pearson.
put Peapod on a card.
You could, yes, that's...
Well, it's true, you could if you wanted to. See, Mayhem is my nickname. I had worse
Nigel
ones. as well.
Mayhem.
When I was at school, my nickname, I've said this before, was Pixie Five-Head. Because I looked like, because they said I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big it was a five-head. Thanks, kids. Kids are so nice, aren't they? But there you go. Thing is, I used to have like a big old fringe when I was a kid, and when I like sort of hit puberty and stuff, it just all went up there. So it's like now the forehead is out for autism. The
I
five
don't
head.
think you look like you've got a big forehead. You've got small features.
It's a good, huh?
But you've got small features, so I don't think your
Do
head
you
looks
remember
big.
Fido Dido that used to be on the tins of like 7-Up? The big old triangular face, like that. That was another
is not
nickname.
you.
Yeah. What is that? Fido Dido. Do you guys in the gallery know who Fido Dido is, or was that before your time?
I remember them, yeah.
Google-
Let us know your nicknames.
Yeah, what was your nickname? That's a great question. What are your nicknames? Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, in this collection, you're not just getting those
these,
dies.
no.
You are also getting this. They've looked at Fido Dido now. You are also getting this. You are going to get your brush. This is your brush to get all of the little cheeky bits out of your dies, so perfect for the alphabet dies. And you've got your mat there as well.
Yep,
You're
amazing.
also getting 2 of the hero products from the Crafters Companion range, the Dotty Tape Pen and the Classic Tape Pen. But You're also getting this, one of my favourite pads. Look, paint your craft room with a rainbow. You are getting your fabulous pearlescent rainbow sheets in here. You've got the red, the orange, the yellow. Literally, it's your Richard of York gave battle in vain. You are getting all of the colours in there, which is brilliant. You've got, is it 36 sheets?
Yeah.
Yep, 36
I love
sheets.
this pad. It's
250
beautiful.
GSM.
I know, which is a really good weight. So great for die cutting, great for your embossing, great for putting your mats and layers, but also great for your card bases as well. So very good.
Now the price on this, $80.95. No. Come on, Debs. A big old tickle on this one. Come on, a double-handed tickle. Let's do it. Come on.
Oh, we like that.
Under £60.
That is so good.
So basically, that die set, $42.99. So for £17, you are getting this pad. How much would that normally be? $19.99?
I think it is $19.99.
So kind of like, that's what you pay. Well, you're getting that for £2, basically. No, you're getting that for £17, and then everything else is free. No, I can't work that out. Basically, yeah, all of this is costing you £17. So that, and then, of course, you're paying for the dies as well.
Amazing.
It is a brilliant bargain. $59.99 is your price. A really good overview of like a lot of different craft bits and pieces there, Debs.
Yeah, and what I love about this is you can put all of these through your MIDI as well. So you're going to be using your cardstock to cut out those dies, create all those individual letters. And there's nothing better than personalising something, is there? So I think these dies are just going to go a long way. You'll be using them on everything. And don't think you only have to use them on sort of female cards. Male cards, baby cards, any age, any gender. It's like they're amazing.
I think they are, and I love the fact they've got a real generic kind of like font to them as well. The florals in there give them that extra little touch of detail. It's a bit folk arty, I will say as well.
Yes, they are.
4 o'clock today.
I will go with
Liz
that,
Wheeler,
yes.
brand new guest from Personal Impressions. She's going to be here telling us about some sort of folk art as well. And we've got folk art kits and brush strokes and all of that kind of stuff. So I do think these would work beautifully with that. They really would. DB2040 is your item code on this one. We've got a split pay going on. $29.99 is your split pay price. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. Do you have to wait for the second payment to go through before we send this item out to you? No. Do we charge interest with our split pay? No. Do we charge you for using split pay? No, we don't. If you'd like to give that one, Davy Bradford. That's the first DB I could think of. DB2040 is your item code on that one. Now, we have bundles today on lots of things, but also we do have individuals on a lot of stuff as well. Let's have a look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. There's lots of individual dies on there as well for you to choose from. Go to the Watch Live page and you can see all of the things coming up on today's show. Are all of the things from later shows, are they already live on the website, George? Or they're going to go live soonish. They may not be there yet. But don't forget, with our $3.95 Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, you can put as many items into your basket as you like, including, well, things that are really sizable, like really weighty as well. It doesn't matter what the weight is, what the size is, what the quantity is. All of your orders within a 24-hour period, so from midnight to midnight, will just be £3.95. Now, hang on. Plastic folder in stock. Do we actually have that? Because we were told it was sold out. If we've got the plastic, I mean, I know we had it back about, when was our last in? We had it back on Thursday. Oh, we have got it, right.
It's snuck back in there, hasn't it?
Right, a plastic folder. Basically, you know that one that you get with your MIDI, the exclusive MIDI. If you want an extra one, so for the lady that was asking about mixed media dies earlier, get one. It's a bit like, you know, you have a pair of scissors. People should have 3 pairs of scissors in life. One for their, one for their paper, one for the paper and card, one for like fabric, and one for bake and rind. That's what they should do. But the thing is, if you've got 2 folders, you can use one for your mixed media dies and then one for your conventional dies.
Yeah. And it's always good, isn't it, to have extras of them as well. So, but they're great ones to have, and you do have 4 platforms on there, and literally you just fold them different ways, which is amazing. So love those ones.
$8.99 is the price on that one. GE 2036. Right, let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back after this. This is how postage works here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hopefully you've checked out your baskets. Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me and the fish, May and the fish. My name's Nigel May. This is Debbie Fisher, of course, from Crafter's Companion, bringing you brilliant deals. How long have Crafter's Companion been going now? Is it like, it's about 19 years or something, isn't it?
Oh, you put me on the spot then. Like, yeah, I think it's their 19th year this year.
Yeah, because you had your 18th
yes,
birthday,
18th was
didn't you?
last year, yes.
I mean, going from strength to strength to strength as well. I
Yeah.
mean, you always bring quality, and I love it here at HobbyMaker, because obviously, apart from Crafters TV, I mean, here you are at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. You bring us fabulous deals, and
Yes,
this next deal,
definitely.
I think you're going to love. If you are in the mood for some nesting dies, and as we said earlier, they are always useful, this deal is incredible. This is your lace nesting dies and essentials collection that we have here. You get a tape pen thrown in for free. Well, not for free, that's included in the mix, I should say. So that's good. But let's talk about the actual dies that you've got here. Do you have a second sample, Deb?
I don't know.
Right, in that case, sorry. Let's have a look. Here you go. Let's have a look.
These are fabulous, though.
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing.
So explain the idea. What do we got here? So we're talking about dies that all go together nesting-wise. Yeah?
Absolutely, yeah. Whenever you hear the words nesting dies, yes, it means they nest inside each other. That doesn't mean you just can use them on their own, together. You can use them completely on their own. You could literally use these to frame a whole card and just cut and snip pieces off the side of the card, and they're just going to look beautiful. But the fact that they nested together and they're lacy are absolutely perfect. This is great for this year. I mean, you've got weddings, Valentine's Days, anniversaries. That's going to be a really good one to have. Snippability in them as well, which is really nice.
Will you make a big Valentine's card for your man?
Yes, I will. Yes.
Lovely. So that's how it should be. Love that. You've got this one as well. This is your fabulous circles that you've got here. This one is called...
Lace doily.
Thank you very much. I couldn't see the name on it then. There you go. You've got that included. Then this one, Debs.
Antique frames.
That's lovely as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. They're all really lovely.
Your
Got
ornate oval. And then finally for you, this one, which is your floral lace that we have there for you. So
I
you've got
love that one.
6 sets of dies. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus your dotty tape pen as
Yes.
well. They are rarer than hen's teeth, the dotty tape
So if anyone's
pens.
not tried our dotty tape pen, you have to try them, because for intricate die cuts, they
Like
are
these.
literally a game changer.
Oh, they are indeed. So what's the price on that? Deb's given a tickle.
Ooh.
We've not had a clock today, have we? Chris has not had to whip out his clock
today,
yet.
no.
I'll get him to whip his clock out for you at some
Well,
point.
I like that tickle.
You're happy with that? That was good. The 69.99. Oh, look, you've given him a split pay as well. Hurrah! Three-way split pay on this one. 69.99 is your price. Taking it down to what? 33 is going to be your split pay. Oh, 23.33. My maths is shocking. Sorry. 23.33. You owe 20.83 is your item code on that one. So if you would like to order, pop that into your basket. You're getting your tape pen. What was that, George? It's like you're paying for 5 of your dies and the tape pen, and then you get that for free. There you go. Is that right? Yeah, so you're basically getting one for free, aren't you? What card stock? Oh, hello. Well, that's not with us.
It's not
I'm loving
there.
these things just... Did you hear it?
No.
No. Okay, have we got the 60 sheets of cardstock that cover this? This is a bit like a build-your-own show today,
I love it, yeah. Don't worry, Lauren sprinted off, so she will go and...
So you are getting 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. Is it like, do we have a picture to show everybody?
So it is just our white A4
come on, Lauren. Come and say
cardstock.
hi,
Lauren's got it.
Is our lovely Lauren, who's sporting some cracking dungarees.
I know,
needs to
she
be
does
seen
look
today.
super cute in her dungarees.
You do look super cute in your dungarees. Thank you very much. There you go. Thank you very much. So you're getting that included as well. So that's free, which is good. I know it's so free we didn't have it. What's the weight on that, Deb?
300 GSM.
Nice. So 23.33 if you want to go for that today. Right, let's go back to the beginning. Don't forget that we have our exclusive embossing and die cutting machine from Crafter's Companion. They bring us machines, and you love that suckered bottom. They bring us machines every now and again that they don't sell anywhere else. So none of the other places they appear on TV, not on their own website, not on the high street, not in not on another TV channel, just here on HobbyMaker. And this is the latest one. It's the first exclusive MIDI that they've done, and this is the mojito coloured MIDI. So let's go back to basics.
Yep.
What's the machine? What's a MIDI? And why this exclusivity about this one?
So the exclusivity is, this is a new colour for HobbyMaker. So all the colours that you get in HobbyMaker, I'm not sure if they're going to do all of them, but as far at the moment, they've done 3. So you've got your candy floss, your teal, but they were electronic machines, Nigel. This one is now your manual machine.
Your hand cranker.
It is your hand cranker, yes, which means it's really quick. It's a one folder combination for your platform. So it's super easy. And I can't stress that enough. If ever you had a machine and you forgot what your platforms are and you're not sure what to put it in for, this is literally your one folder combination. You put your card and your die inside, you pop that on and you run it through the machine. So super, super easy. If you're right-handed, you have it one way. It's got suckers on the base. You just turn it round. If you're left-handed, it goes left-handed as well, which means it'll go through and back again, so it will reverse itself. So if you just want to do some really quick dies in the top, then you can literally run it through, take it back out. It's also an embossing machine as well. So even though the Gemini stands for that dual action, so you're die cutting, you're embossing, which is really cool. So with your machine, let me just grab something else to run through it. In fact, let's run the die through that we've got in that bundle.
Yes, because you are getting a die and an embossing folder for free in this bundle as well. Do you have them both there? There it is. So you get the block frame included, so you get that one there, and then you're also going to get that fabulous, sorry, Deb's going to spoil that. Oh no, where's the packaging? The elegant lace border as well, thanking you. So you get those two included for no extra pennies. The machine on its own is available for £69.99, but why go for it on its own when you can get these for free? Even if you don't want these, and why wouldn't you want them? You could gift them to somebody or do what you like with them, really. £69.99, and then a two-way split pay on this one takes it down to £34.99, is that right? Is that right? Is it £34.99? It's a VD 2043, but let's have a look at the strength of this one, Debs.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this is a really large die, so I'm going to pop that through. Now, because that has a lot of cutting points, I would say just run it backwards again. But I'm going to actually see and show you how the cut is amazing on here. Look at all those tiny cuts on there. You can see them. And I'm just going to give this a little bit of a bash, just to get all those bits out. They'll all flick out.
A little crafty bash.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll all, once you've got, in fact, you get a die brush in there as well, so you can, have I got one with me?
I was going to say, don't forget we've got a die brush in our collection that you get with the alphabet dies and stuff, so if you want to go for that,
with me.
that's available as well.
But literally, look,
do you want to borrow that one, Debs? Oh, it's not open.
I don't want to open it, no, because it will, but look, if I just do that, same as a brush, really, look. Just there, you can see they're all flicking out, so they'll all come out of there. That's an amazing die that you're getting in there. So all your bits will come out of there. So that, for your embossing, for your folder, is amazing, because you haven't got to worry about all those platforms, the different variations. You just put it through with that. Now, with embossing folders, now I've got a cut and emboss folder here. With your cut and emboss folder, keep putting things down, Nigel, and then losing where I've put them. There we go. You actually get your one shim, so it's not a folder, it's just one shim. You literally put your folder on top there. Bear in mind this is cut and emboss, so it's going to emboss and it's going to cut through as well.
How do we know when to use the shim? I mean, do we get instructions with the MIDI sort of saying you should use the shim when?
Yes, so you've got your booklet.
I mean, obviously you're going to learn as well, aren't you, as you go through life and you sort of do things a few times, you learn about it, don't you? But
yeah, in your booklet, it will tell you all your different plates, what you can put through. So here it tells you here what your sandwich is. Pretty simple there. But turn that over, you've then got your pages for different ones. You've got different languages in there. But it will tell you everything in your booklet to use. But basically, Nigel, if you've got a 3D embossing folder, I've put it somewhere and can't find the folder now. But if you've got a 3D embossing folder, it will just go through on its own. If you've got a 2D embossing folder, a cut and emboss, you put it through with one sandwich, which is amazing. So if I just pull this up, do it the right way. This way.
Layla in Greater London, you come through for you, Minnie. Congratulations. Look at the results you get there.
Yeah, look how amazing that is. So that is cut out there, and that's a 2D embossing folder. Cutting and embossing.
Can I say you've made a Batman sign?
It does look like the Batman. Yeah,
sign.
it does look like that sign. Yeah. And there you go, just on some mirror cardstock. But it's just an absolutely incredible machine.
We are busy, busy, busy. Luckily, Debbie is back at 3 o'clock this afternoon because I can't get enough of this glorious woman. If you would like to carry on ordering, then please do so. Don't forget, you can either do it on the phone lines, it is that free phone telephone number. You can do it via the app as well, or you can do it via the website. I don't know. We've got a new person on cameras. Hello, I don't know your name. What's your name? Levi. Oh, I've heard about Levi, but I've never worked with Levi before. Does Levi know the hobbymaker.co.uk thing, Lauren? Does Levi know that? Let's show Levi what to do. So it's like, Lauren, what's the website address? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Levi, you're with us for the next hour, aren't you? Be prepared. There you go.
What have I got involved in?
Exactly. You'll be like, take me back to Jewellery Maker now. Right, I'm going to be up after the break with a Sizzix sale. Basically, Sharon Curtis from Sizzix can't be here. She's in Frankfurt having a lovely time at the craft fair, but she's left us with some brilliant deals at super low prices. We've got individuals, we've got bundles, we've got something for every pocket. That's coming up after the break. And Debbie, the delightful Debbie, she's going to be back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Hello there, and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. Yes, the weekend is here. So, I am suggesting that we've got bargains galore. I'm going to use the bargain word. So do go to the website. Lauren, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk, and check out all the bargains. Now also, an extra little incentive for you. We're still in January. I know it's like the 410th day of January, but we are still in January. If you buy anything here at HobbyMaker from Sizzix during the month of January, to celebrate the fact that they landed with us here at HobbyMaker this month, this could happen as well. We've got a shop to win going on. Now basically what it means is if you actually buy any Sizzix product on the web before the 31st, which is what, Wednesday, you will be automatically entered to win an incredible prize worth over £300. Can I get a woo for that, Alex? Woo! Thank you very much, sir. So that's worth 300 quid. Now, the winner will be contacted on the 1st of February, so congratulations, whoever that may be. I can't wait to find who it is. And also the fact that you will have won something worth £300. So that's going to be pretty tasty, is it not? Right, you can see that I have got a very busy counter. Now, Michael, director, would it be all right if I kind of like picked up something from here and then went over on that camera to show it? Is that all right? No, not on the overhead, on camera 3. Is that all right? Right, lovely, I'm going. This is the, it's Michael. Hello, Michael. No, I said director, didn't I? There you go, lovely, Michael. Right, so let's go for this deal to begin with, because this is fabulous. We're going to start with our Thinlits dies here. Now, these to begin with are, well, there's the name. Get my glasses out for these. This is the woodland borders that we've got for you here. Now, Michael, will you whip your clock out, please? Because we've got lots going on here, and we've got a brilliant price to drop this too. So we'll get the clock coming out. Let's have a look. Here you go. So you've got your Thinlits dies there. There's the clock. Thank you, sir. So you've got the Thinlits dies. That's your woodland borders. Then we've also got for you your floral round. So that's included as well. Can people not hear me at home? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Then you've got your fabulous... You're missing a few words, but a lot of nonsense as well. Then you've got your fabulous bold floral for you there. So that's included. Then we have for you as well this, which is that's your woodland card front. So that's going to make the front of your cards. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The detail on that. And then also you have got these stamps included as well. Now the clock is spent, so let's get that price down. What's it going to be? Down from 85.95, it's gone down to 51.57, which means you are getting the woodland card front for free. You are also getting the floral round for free, and you are getting the daily sentiments for free as well. The daily sentiments, the stamp set, I really like, I've got to say, because I think this is such a good collection that you've got here. Everything from have a wonderful day to happy birthday to thanks, congratulations, happy for you. Easter wishes as well, little one, happy birthday, thinking of you. So those are all included there. So that's MRX C36 for that one if you would like to go for it. 51.57 now, split pay. I don't know why we've got 3 split pays on this, but I'm loving the fact that we do. I'm not going to question it. That's the power of Sharon Curtis from Frankfurt, I feel. We should have put a little picture of Sharon in a frame, shouldn't we, for the set? That would have been good. So look, 3 split pay options for you on this one, taking it down to just £17.19. 1 payment today, 1 in February, 1 in March. No interest to pay. You don't get charged for split pay here at HobbyMaker either. So many reasons to shop here at the Home of Craft. So that's our first item. Right, I'm going back to get the next one. So what's the next one that you want me to look at? It is going to be, give me the item code. There you go. Right, lovely. Okay, I'm coming back. Here you go. So this is the next collection that we've got for you. It's because that counter's very busy, isn't it? This next collection we've got for you, we start with this. This is our botanical border. Now, this is layered stencils that you have here. Now, George, we've got pictures of this, haven't we? Let's have a look at these, because these are your layered stencils. So basically, you've got all of these stencils here that will build up on top of each other. So you go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. When you put everything together and you get your inks out or whatever you want to colour them with, this is the kind of result that you will get. So we've got some pictures on our website showing you exactly some serving suggestions of what you could be achieving. So let's have a look at those. There you go. So you can see that one. Is it just the one on that one? And then there you go. So that, oh, no, that's the first one. Now that one that you see there, that's actually the next layering stencils that we've got in this collection as well. This is our strawberry wreath. So again, that's perfect. So you can see exactly what you've actually got there. So that's your strawberry wreath for you there. And then finally in this one, you have got some stamps. This is the botanic wreath that you have here as well. So you've got these included in the set too. Now, all 3 of those together, that should be FEXC82. So that's £56.97 is your price on that one. But again, is that right, George? You sound like it's not. You might be confused. I'm really confused and also on national TV. So tell me the answer. It's like, what's going on? Is that wrong? Do you want me to leave that one for the moment? Okay, I'm going to leave that one for the moment. Sorry, people at home. I will get that sorted for you, but I don't want to give you the wrong details on that, so I'm going to go get something else. Right, back to the next one. Next one is... Okay, now this is a corker of a one. This is where you've got some Biggs dies. Now, you might be thinking, what are Biggs dies? If you have been watching the Sizzix shows recently, you will know that Sizzix were one of the people that originally came up with the initial die cutting machine, which was, of course, the Big Shot. Now, that's got a really deep mouth to it. So not only will it take all the metal thin dies, it will also take these kind of dies as well, the sort of deep ones, the Biggs ones. Now, you've got... this to begin with. In fact, no, do you know what? I'm going to start with this. These are all Biggs dies, and they're all from Eileen Hull as well. Now, Eileen Hull is a very famous lady in the world of craft. This is the first thing that you're going to be able to make. So this is your fabulous, what are we calling this one? This is your, that's your Scoreboards XL, isn't it? So that's going to make this fabulous sewing box. So you've got that there. Then you've also got this that will make the needle book. So you've got the cantilever sewing box to begin with. You've also got the needle book. It will make that. And then also we have this die that is your embroidery hoop. So the 3 that you've got here, so you have the embroidery hoop there. So it's actually a die to create the embroidery hoop. You've got dies to create the needle book. And you've also got the dies to create the cantilever sewing box, which is this. I mean, that's incredible. I would never know where to begin if I didn't have the right die. Now, with this, obviously, because these are the Biggs dies, the thicker dies, you will need a machine, a die cutter machine that supports the Biggs dies. Now, the only one that I know that we have here at HobbyMaker that would do that is the Big Shot. So I would say if you want a machine that will work in conjunction with these particular dies, it would need to be the Big Shot. If you've got something like the Gemini or something like that, that's not going to work. So it needs to be something that's going to take the deeper Biggs dies. Those 3 together, £109.97. We're not paying that, are we? Let's do something about the price on that one. Chevrons of Joy, bring it down. That's better, £74.99. Now, it's like you're getting the needle book for £5. So it's basically like you're paying for that one, the cantilever sewing box. You're paying for this one, which of course is the embroidery hoop, and then you're only paying £5 for that, which is brilliant because you've got a saving there of £34.98. That's split pay. That can't be right. Hold on. We never do that, not very often. I've only seen that once. It's probably wrong because everything else is today, but it doesn't matter because it's a good wrong. Sometimes wrongs can be good because £14.99 is your price on that if you're using your split pay. You can use split pay whether you are doing it via the app, whether you are doing it via that free phone telephone number here in the UK, or whether you are doing it via the website. Alex, what's the website? You can tell me as I wander over here. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Thanks, Alex. Oh, bless you. You had to think then, didn't you? Well done, sir. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look at our next one for you. It is... let's have a look at this one, shall we? Right. I'm loving this. I'm getting my steps up today, which is great. Right, all the steps. Love a bit of steps. There's going to be a Steps musical, isn't there? That was announced this week. Here and Now, the Steps musical, based on the music of Steps. Do you want to know something? I'm so old, and like I used to be a showbiz journalist, as people will know. It's like I went to the Steps launch for 5, 6, 7, 8, their first ever single. Like lots of journalists were invited along to this bar in lunch hour, and we went there. And Pete Waterman was there, and he was teaching everybody with steps the dance moves to 5, 6, 7, 8. We've all done them. Drunk at a wedding. Come on, haven't we? Alex, you probably haven't, have you? No. Alex is looking at me. Do you like steps? You've never heard of Steps? You've never heard of the band Steps? Oh, Alex, Alex, I know is 21. He's not 12. So you've never heard of the band Steps? My gosh, that makes me feel really old. Really old. I'm going to, I don't know, I'll do you a mixtape after the show. Right, that makes me sound old as well, doesn't it? Let's go for these for you. This is our next deal that we've got for you. This is our Eileen Hull embellishment. Oh, embellishment spelt wrong. Love that. The bundle. So you've got this to begin with. This is your fabulous, what are we calling this one? These are our tiled alphanumeric, to give it that title. It is one big die that you then pop through your die cutting machine, and you can see you've got all of your letters on there. You've also got your numbers on there as well. So you've got your A through to Z, and then you've got your 1 to 9 there. Obviously, you don't need a 0 because the 0 will be from the O. So you have that. Then you've also got for you as well. This is your 3D embossing folder from Eileen Hull again. This is your vintage buttons. The detailing on that is incredible. I think if you're one of our lovely crafters that also likes to soft craft, maybe you like to go to our sister channel, Sewing Street, and get bits and pieces there. Something like this, if you want to incorporate your, your soft craft with your paper craft, that vintage buttons is a really good bridge between the two. We've also got for you as well our crochet mandala. If you would like to go for your crochet mandala, you can see again the detail that you have on that is incredible. That's a 3D textured impressions embossing folder. So again, you are going to get a really deep impression with that one. So those three together, $49.97. But don't forget, this is a sales show. This is a show that basically, because Sharon Curtis and the team from Sizzix are in Frankfurt right now, they thought, let's get the prices down. So what's it going to be? Let's have a look on this one. MDXC03 is your item code. Boom, $29.98. It is like you're paying for the tiled alphabets and you're getting £2 back in your pocket, and then you're getting these for free. So hang on, so this would normally be $31.99. That's incredible. So basically you are paying less for all of this than you would normally pay for that. That is a bargain and a half, that is. That's my star of the show, that one so far. MDXCO3 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that bundle. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look. So what was the item code you want me to go to now? LRX. Oh, hello, big one. Right, come in. You don't get the box, just to say. You don't get the crate. You do not get the crate, but you do get all of this. Let's start with this. So you've got your... Oh, now this is good. You get your stencil and your stamp tool to begin with. This is fabulous. Now, this is brilliant because what you've actually got here is a stamping plate, but you can also use it for your stencils as well. There's a stencil adapter that comes with this. You've got like a sticky grid inside, so you can stick the stencil to it. You've got that fabulous base there as well. You can see, if I break it down, this is the kind of ways that you can use this. So you can either use it for stamping, or you can use it for stenciling. So you have that one to begin with. That's your stencil and your stamp tool. Then you've also got in here This is a selection of your white cardstock. Now, this is 60 sheets of the A4 you are going to get there in that gorgeous white, proper white. So if you want to go for that, that's going to be great for, you know, you can be using that for your mixed media projects, you can be using that for your paper crafting, home decor, whatever it may be. That's included. And then you're also getting this as well. You are going to get your sticky grid sheets. Now, these are brilliant. They are going to be great if you are using this, because these will allow you to actually stick your stencils into place. So if you want to use that for your stenciling, they are included as well. So they're actually gridded on there, so you will be able to get like accuracy and precision with your placement of your stencils. And then finally for you, you've got these. These are your little clear, transparent stencil converters that you have here as well. So you can see, now, let me have a look. These help you use any other stencil that you have, or any stencil that you have to keep in place. So you can see that's the way that you would do it, by guiding it into place there. So basically, again, that's about the placement. Now, all of that, $85.96 is your price on that one. But, oh, let's get that price down. Let's milk that price. What's it going to be? $49.99. Right, so $49.99, that's the price of the stamping platform, isn't it? So you get that and your stencil platform. That's what you're paying for. Everything else is for free. So these 3 items here you are getting for free. LRXC28 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. If you want to see a demo of that, I think Jess from Sizzix demoed that, I think about a couple of weeks ago now. So if you look back on the YouTube channel for HobbyMaker, you should be able to find it there. Right, I'm going to go get the next one. Let's do a bit of a tool bundle, shall we? Let's have a look. So here's our tool bundle for you. Okay, now this one doesn't have a post-it on it. I might have like wondered, XDX C79? No, XDX what? Okay, so it's this. Is it just these bits and pieces? Right, lovely, thanking you. I feel a bit like, you know, when you go to a tombola and they've all got raffle tickets on the prizes and you've got to try and find your prize. That's what it's reminding me of. Honestly, it is. It's like literally like, whoa, I'm in charge of the tombola, but I have no idea what's going on with the tombola. Right, so here's the next one. So let's start with this to begin with. This is our craft tool set that we have here. So you can see you've got a palette knife in here. You've also got in here as well. In fact, let's get everything out for you. Let's do it. There you go. So you can see you've got your heads here. Okay, now I did this on the show the other day, so I know exactly what's going on this one. So you can see this is a double ender that you've got here. So you can see you've got your double-ended, ready for your attachments to go on there. Now you do get a little cap to go on the top if you want to just pop that in there. But on the other end, you can place, if you want to, you've got this, which is your could be your palette knife, your little applicator. That could be like your pressing down tool if you want to use it for that as well, for keeping things in place, whatever you fancy using that for. So that's included. Then you've also got this one as well. Again, all of these just sort of screw into place to keep them nice and secure on there. So you've got the larger palette knife there as well. And then finally, you've got the brayer. Now, I know this was Sharon's favourite tool. She was loving this because, see the handy little bit there for your thumb, if you want to get decent braying. For people that don't know, brayer is obviously used for, you know, applying ink or burnishing things down into place, keeping things flat, creating texture, whatever you fancy really. Many, many reasons to use your brayer. But again, you can see that's going to be nice and easy and ergonomic to use. So you get those heads there. But also in this collection as well, you are getting these. You are going to get your blending sponges and you've got your blending tool. Now your blending tool, you can see again, that is the head that will go onto the end of this. So you've got your blending tool and your blending pads, and you get those too. So you've got your black pads and then you've got your, is it black ones and white ones? No, they're just blending sponges, aren't they? So yes, so it's the black, the hook and eye on the back is black, and then your blending sponges on the front are the clear side, of course. So you get all of those together for one price, $40.97. No, come on. Let's get that down. Better. $29.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. XDXC79 is right to go. Gaynor, you're there. Rosemary, you're there. Sue, you're there as well. Nice to know we're busy, which is good on this fine Saturday afternoon. Do email in You've probably gathered I'm here on my own. But if you want to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We've got some messages coming through. I'll get my glasses on. Dawn in Lincolnshire, she says, you're back. Yes, I am. I am. I've been here since August. Hi. We like hearing you, Nigel. You're funny. But can... And, oh, I see. You're back because my mic wasn't working. I see what you mean. Apparently, yeah, they told my mic wasn't working at the beginning. I don't know why. Did you? I think maybe you missed me saying that Sizzix have won an award in Frankfurt, which is brilliant for like literally Tool of the Year or whatever it was. And it was the first place for the Tool of the Year, which is brilliant for one of their scoreboards and stuff. So well done. This is the award. There you go. So Dawn says, you're back. We like hearing you, Nigel. You're funny. But can anyone do Greyhound dye stencils or anything Greyhound as we run a rescue charity? Dawn, I will ask the powers that be. I will ask Hunky Dory. I will ask Crafter's Companion. I will ask Sizzix. And one of them, you never know, might do something Greyhoundy in the future. So watch this space. Send us a picture of your Greyhound. Always love that. Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, lovely lady. What have you got to say this fine Saturday afternoon? Love Sizzix. Bought this collection. Bought it from the HobbyMaker launch show. And you can see, look, coffee emoji. She's always on the coffee. I imagine you always must be bouncing off the walls with the caffeine, but there you go. And then we've got a message from Kerry in Cumbria as well. I love the messages. Hey Nigel, got to say, every time I hear the song Tragedy, the hands go up and the moves come out. Yeah, talking about stuff. Have you... Tragedy, that's Steps. There you go. See, Alex knows that one. He's danced around after a beer to that one, I tell you. There you go. So thank you for the messages. Keep them coming. Yes. Right. Oh, now I should put this away. Lauren, sorry, I'm not tidying this up after me. Sorry. I know, sorry. I'll just leave it there, Lauren, for you. Right, next one. It is OUXC is the item code I'm looking for on this one. OU. Ah, it's this one. It's this one. Here we go. Coming. Right, here you go. Let's have a look. I'm basically saying, because I said that the count is really busy, I'm basically just moving everything from there to here, aren't I? Right, this is the next set. Right. This is your next set of tools. Now, this is rather fabulous. Okay, so that one, to begin with, is the tool set that I just showed you. Okay, so that one has the palette knives, it has the brayer in there, so that tool set is in there. So you've got your effects, your intricate, and your surfaces, right? Sharon was here with me the other day. We were showing this, and I think the price that we've got on this, because you're going to get all three sets, is incredible. So you've got that one to begin with. Now, also, you've got this one. Now, this is your intricate. So that one there is for your effects. This is for your intricate. Now again, let's whip this in. I'm going to dive on in. I'm going to dive on in. There you go. Oh, here we go. So you can see, again, you've got your tool there, and then this time round, the heads that you can pop on there, you've got this one down at the bottom. Now, that's your little eraser that you've got there. So you can see that one there. That's going to allow you to like erase things if need be. So if you've got excess glue and stuff like that, that's going to allow you to take it off there. Then next up for you in this one, we have got this. So you can see, look, it's like a little tiny spade, isn't it? So I mean, that could be good for if you are, using like embossing powders and things like that, or if you want to use little sequins, glitters, just like a little tiny touch, then you've got that there as well. And then you've got this one. This is just sticky, picky, uppy talk. Now, Alex, let's have tip cam here. Sticky tip cam, that's what we need. There you go. Look at that. See that little blue bit at the top there? Don't flick that off. The temptation is to flick that off. You think, oh, I don't need that on there. No, that you need to keep on there, because basically that's the bit that's going to pick up sequins, flatback gemstones, things like that for your placement onto your cards and your projects. That is all important. Now, again, all of these heads will go into the attachment of the actual pen itself, the actual wand itself. So you've got that one for your intricate. Then the next one for you is this is the surfaces that we've got for you. Oh, no, I like this one a lot. I don't want to rip into these boxes because I feel it's not fair. Because I think Dave's got these later, hasn't he? I don't want him to come in and like all the boxes be wrecked. And be like, who did that? Nigel. Now, okay, so again, this time you've got your craft knife in here. So you get your craft knife, and you've also got, you can see that it's a sturdy craft knife. There is nothing more dangerous, in my opinion, than a wobbly craft knife, but you've got that in there. This is a nice sturdy one, so you have that included. Then you've got this one down at the bottom. This is one of my favourites. Now, this is your edge crimper that you've got here. This is like a distresser. So basically, what you can see, it looks like a little ninja wheel, doesn't it? But basically, you would put your card or your paper in there, run it across the blade. The blades are all away from fingers as well, which is good. You can't actually get your fingers in there unless you've got teeny tiny fingers, and I don't think you will have. You can see that you've got that blade there, so you can just literally make it a bit rough around the edges if you want a bit of distressing on the edges of your card or paper. But this is brilliant. Now, Lauren, do we have a spare sheet of card I can just borrow? Hang on, there's bound to be one on the set somewhere, isn't there? Hang on, here we go. I'm going to use this. I don't know whose this is, but I'm going to use it. Okay, are you ready for this? This is my favourite tool out of all of these tools. This is incredible. Okay, are you ready? This you need when you're wrapping paper. How good is that? Literally, it will rip or tear and cut into your card. It doesn't rip or tear, it cuts. That's what I love about this. I mean, that's quite thick cardstock as well. If you're doing that with paper or wrapping paper, that would be absolutely superb. Oh, now look, you're giving me other things, Lauren. Thank you, look. Should we try glitter card? Should we see if that works on this as well? Oh, it does. How satisfying is that? Very, and I'm doing it. I love it. So literally, you can do little slivers on there. So you have all of those tools. So all three boxes there. So you've got that one for the effects, this one for the intricate, and then this one for the surfaces. So that basically gives you 3 of the tools, and then you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different heads to put on them. Now the price of that is £71.97. So that would be what, £23.99 a box or something, wouldn't it? But no, let's give it a tickle. Oh, where's my finger? Oh, there you go. OUXC 110 is your item code, £49.99. So that basically means you're buying 2 and getting 1 for £3, is that right? Yeah, about £3. So basically you're getting those and then you get £3 on that one. And you've also got a split pay on that. 0% interest to pay on your split pay. And also we do not charge you for split pay here at HobbyMaker either. So if you want to go for that one, OUXC10 is your item code on that. Busy, busy, busy. Right, what's next? Oh, now we've got a deal on the Ultimate Machine, actually, as well, haven't we? You know, I said earlier, the Big Shot is probably one of the original die-cutting and embossing machines that was in the world of craft. I mean, basically, it's been there for the longest time. It's not really ever had to be improved upon because it was brilliant from the get-go. It really was. Do we have a little clip of a VT of this? Because I haven't got it in the studio. Hang on. There's a Big Shot for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Yeah, there you go. So this is your Big Shot. Let's have a look at this in action, shall we, as well, so you can see exactly what a brilliant machine it is. It's one of those machines, it will allow you to work with not just the thin metal dies, it will also allow you to work with the Biggs dies as well. Now, the Biggs dies, lots of people, I know when Sizzix came to HobbyMaker, lots of people that weren't sort of that aware of craft were like, oh, what are Biggs dies? Don't understand what they are. Those are the deeper ones that lots of people used to have back in the midst of time. Now, there are loads of great dies out there, great Biggs dies. You will see them now, that people weren't able to use. But basically, because you have that large mouth there on the actual machine, it will allow you to go through the mouth with those Biggs dies. So basically, it doesn't matter whether you've got the thin metal dies or whether you've got the deeper dish dies, the larger Biggs dies, they will all work on this machine. As far as I'm aware, that's the only machine I can say that about here at HobbyMaker. Every machine is great for different reasons, but this one I think is brilliant because it has the capability to use the thin metal dies, the Biggs dies, and of course it goes without saying, but you can see it there embossing folders as well. It is a hand cranker of a machine, so again, you're not having to think about, you know, pennies added onto your electricity bill. You're not having to think about cables or fuses or wires or anything like that. It is a brilliant machine. And you don't need to be built like Jason Statham to make this work either. I mean, it literally is one of those machines that even if you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity or with your strength, your mobility, it's a very fluid motion with the handle as well. So KR KR1S82 is your item code. This should be £229.99, but we've got that price down to £169.99. And we've got a split pay offer on this one. 3 split pays of £59.99. 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time, and 1 payment in 2 months' time. So if you are in the market for investing in your crafting when it comes to your die cutting and your embossing, this is definitely a machine that I would recommend. And because it has that larger mouth, oh, let's play. Right, let's see. Michael, can we play? Let's see. Oh, hang on, I'm going to look at Alex. There you go. You can see the size, there you go. You can see the size of that actual mouth there as well, because it's quite a deep mouth. I mean, that literally is going to cater not just for all of those thin dies that you got, but also maybe those ones that might be gathering dust at the bottom of your drawers that you haven't used for years, the fabulous deeper dish Biggs dies as well. There you go. Thanks, Alex. Things like that make me happy. KR1S82 is your item code on that one. Not only do you get the actual machine, you're also getting included in that as well. And I will say, if you are thinking about a tidy little gift, look at this. Imagine that, I mean, not under the Christmas tree because it's not Christmas, but imagine that arriving at your doorstep. You would be very happy. You know, for your paper crafting needs, your card making, your scrapbooking, home decor, patchwork, applique, fashion, you name it, you get everything in there. You are getting all of the adapters that you need as well. You've got a pair of A4 cutting pads in there, your Big Shot Plus platform, your adapter, A's and B's, plus the machine, full instructions as well. You don't need to worry about UK connectivity or US connectivity or Europe connectivity because it is not an electronic machine, it is a hand cranker of a machine, a non-electronic machine, a manual machine, that's the word I was trying to think of. So if you want to go for that one, details on your screen right now, use your fabulous, well, just keep it here. Use your fabulous split pay if you can. KR1S82 is your item code. 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, even with machines like this. I mean, it's not heavy, but it's still got some weight to it. It will be a Cat P&P of £3.95 no matter where you live for all of your orders within 1 day. From midnight to midnight, anything you order, regardless of weight, size or quantity, will come to you for £3.95 all in and not a penny more. Also, you can order via the app or do it via the website. Alex and Lauren, Enjoyous Harmony, tell us about the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. Now we've got a quick question for you. Oh, I think I've just answered this. Leslie in Essex says, is the Big Shot heavy? I don't know what the official weight, do we have scales? I'm guessing we don't. But I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it's a bit of a workout, but it's not, I mean, it's not heavy. I mean, I'm not the biggest boy in the world, am I? But I mean, it's all right. Do you know, I mean, it's easy to carry around. If you're doing it with 2 hands, it's dead easy to carry around. But I would say if you're carrying it with a handle, because obviously it has that handle there, it's not that heavy. I don't know whether it says the weight on the box. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find the weight for you on the box. George, did you say we got a little clip or something? Okay. There's some I want to show you some mini makes. I'm going to try and find the weight for you. What was it? Was it Rachel that messaged in then? Leslie in Essex. I'll try and find the weight for you. Be back the other side of this. Now I've got the weight for you of the Big Shot machine. It's 7.26 kilograms. So there you go. So it's weighty, but it's not too heavy, I've got to say. So, you know, if it was a baby, it'd be quite a sizable birth. But it's easy to carry it around, which is good. Right, let's go back to these, because there was a little bit of confusion as to whether we showed you the right things. We have. This is correct. It's always nice to say when we're right, isn't it? Which is good. Doesn't always happen. This is your wreaths that we've shown you before, your layered stencils. So you've got this one to begin with. So this one is our botanical border that we have for you there. So you've got these 4 stencils, and you can see you've got the larger detail, and then it sort of minimises, if you like. But when you layer it up on top of each other, this is the end result that you will get. It's one of those things, I mean, I just think if you've got that fabulous stamping and stenciling board that we showed you just now in one of the collections, things like this really come into their own, because you've got perfect placement, you've got the stenciling grid as well. So if you can use those in conjunction with each other, but any place where you want to place these, really, just a bit of low-tack tape to get them all in the right place, and you will get the perfect results when you use your ink on there. Obviously, if you're applying the ink, then use your blending tools, which we have on the show as well. So the great thing about Sizzix, I mean, they are the prime example of that $3.95 cat P&P working so well here at HobbyMaker, because if you want to go for lots of Sizzix items, you will, of course, get them all working together. Also, don't forget as well, if you are ordering anything from Sizzix with us throughout the month of January to celebrate their arrival here at HobbyMaker, you will be automatically entered into that prize draw. Yes, a Sizzix shop to win. You could be winning an incredible prize worth over £300. All you need to do is buy an item. I'm assuming that's the prize that you win there, isn't it? I'm assuming it is. Can we just remove the details a minute, just so we can see the price? Look at that. Oh, it's web only. Okay, so you need to go to the web and order there. So you can't buy it on it's not on the app, and it's not on the telephone. It's just on the web. So you've got to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you've got to do that before the end of January, and we will announce the winner, or you will be informed on the 1st of February. Right, back to our wreath. So you get your botanical wreath there, the stencils. Same idea with the strawberry wreath as well. So you can see there again, all of these layer up together to create there, because you see like stencil 2, that would just be the strawberries, a few more there for stencil 3. You've got your little sort of frippery, little tinier flowers there as well. But everything builds up together to make that large composite image that you are seeing there. Now, also included in this set, you've got some stamps. Now, to keep that wreath kind of feel there, you have got that. That's your botanic wreath. So you can see you've got your solids, and then you've also got your details. So obviously these, you will be able to go over the top there. When you put them together, it will create this. That's what you've got, that fabulous look. Wouldn't that be lovely around a photo or a frame or a sentiment, topper, whatever it may be. So FEXC82 is your item number on that one if you'd like to go for it. So you are going to get the stamps and, of course, the 2 sets of layering stencils for $39.88. That shouldn't be on a split pay, but it is. I am not going to question. Right, let's go back to the counter, get something else for you. Let's do our adhesive sheets for you. That was quick, wasn't it? There you go, look at that one. So these are, George, our producer, says you might want to stay in one place. No. I like getting my steps up, it's good. I haven't been to the gym today, so this will be my exercise. These are your double-sided sheets that you've got here. So you can see your adhesive sheets. You know what these are for, but you know what? Just in case you don't, I'm going to tell you, because you can see here with images like this, if you have got little details like sentiments, or maybe like little flowers, little hearts, little embellishments, and you want them to be sticky edge to edge, but you're thinking, well, a tape pen or glue is not the right application for your fixative, because obviously that could be, you know, it could leak out. You don't want squidgy bits where you don't want squidgy bits. Do you know what I mean? You don't want a lovely design ruined. Imagine if you put glue on that thanks there, and you know, you've got a big blob of glue coming out the K. That would not be good, would it? No, it wouldn't. But with these, I mean, literally, you are able to die cut onto the sheets as you put them through the machine, so that you are going to get great results. Now, can I give the item number, because I can't give the details on the screen apparently for this one. So the item number of this one is MCX. What was that? Okay, MZX C35. And the price for those, George, will be $11.99. There you go. So if you want to go for that, it's on the website. Right. Next up for you. Let's have a look. What was the code again, George, please? SX1X, SX1X, SX1X. I cannot see that. Lauren, come and help me. SX1X. Come here, Lauren. SX1X. I really don't see SX1X. Am I being silly? This is Lauren, everybody. She saves my life. No. Are there ones in here? No. But there's no things in that. Okay, I'm going to do another one. Foil, 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 foil. Is the foil under there? Let's have a look. No, that's texture roll. Oh, my word. This is fun. Okay, let's do texture roll. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to take it all because it's got to be right in there somewhere. There you go, right. I'm going to need to lie down after this. So let's have a look. So we've got our rose gold. How many texture rolls do we get, George? Is it 3? Okay, they're individuals, right, fabulous. Let's do rose gold to begin with. This is perfect for your die cutting. If you are thinking about cutting into your dies, in fact, I'm going to get it out, come on. There you go. Let's crash that price down. It's down from $9.99 to $6.99. 48 inches, Lauren, I need you, darling girl. There you go, you grab one end. There you go. 48 inches of this, look at that, and it's 6 inches in width. This is kind of like it's almost a bit like leather. So it's like you can sort of like scrunch this up. If you put like water on this, I mean, it will sort of like scrunch up as well. If you wanted to use this for like journal covers and stuff like that, this is fab. 48 inches in length, 6 inches in width. That's the rose gold. Just let go if you like, Lauren. Whoa, fabulous, thank you. So that's your rose gold there, if you'd like to go for that. That's your texture roll. $6.99 is a great price. I don't think I've seen that lower, I will be honest. Keep those messages coming in if you want to see anything in particular, or if you just want to keep me company, which is always joyous. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But I don't think, I mean, if you've seen that lower, let me know. But it is the best ever price. I've had it confirmed to me here. There you go, so $6.99 for that one. Oh, right, next up is the gold, the texture roll in the gold we've got for you here. So you can see exactly the same as you got just now with rose gold, but obviously in that gold colour. It's more of a sort of antique gold, isn't it? So again, 48 inches in length, 6 inches across. FX1S47 is your item code on that one. So FX1S47. Next up, we have got, let's do the grey, shall we? Let's do grey up next. This I like. Because this doesn't look so leathery to me, this one, the grey. In fact, again, let's whip this out. Just to show you. I won't unravel it, but I just want to show you out of the box. So you can see, oh, come on out. There you go. Look, this one's a bit more matte, because obviously it's not got that shininess that you have with the gold or the rose gold. But you can see there, again, 48 inches of that. It's quite grungy, isn't it? You can imagine it for your steampunk projects, your sort of grungy, sort of boho, chic-y kind of projects, mixed media and things like that as well. So that's in there. That's the grey, if you'd like to go for that one. Again, $6.99. Then we have got, I'm like that child that never puts things back in the boxes, aren't I? Then you've got the tan for you if you'd like to go for the tan. So again, you can see you've got that matte with that. So it's a matte effect you have on that. You can stamp onto this and stuff as well if you like. So that's your tan. That's QL1S85. QL1S85, $6.99. Your price on that. Finally for you, pop the cork. Yes, we've got the cork roll for you. Again, this is 48 inches. I think you can die cut into this. I think die cuts in cork look fabulous. Imagine, I don't know, like, let's say a Father's Day card, and you cut out the words, you know, love you, Dad, in cork. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I think that's rather fab to have cork. $4.79. Is that the same length? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's still 48 inches, still 4 foot long. Liking that. KN1S28 is your item code on that one if you want to go for the cork. Right, next up, let's take these with, shall we? Okay. Right, pattern cardstock. Oh, I think I've spotted that. Let's have a look. Yep. A4 Botanical we've got for you here. Right, okay, now. Lauren, do we have a knife so I can get into this? I just want to have a little flick through. If not, I might try and rip it apart with my bare hands, but I don't think I've got the strength. Let's have a look. Those are the sheets that you get. We'll see what we can get. So if you want to go for this, you can see that you've got your sheets. Now, how many sheets do we get? Let's just check this out. 60 of your sheets. It is A4. Oh, you little star. Thanking you. Let's go for that. Weight-wise, I think to remember Sizzix card is 216 GSM. Yes, it is. 216 GSM is £146 if you're going for it that way, for American. There you go. You've never seen me be so rough, have you, Lauren? There you go. There we go. So you can see, these are all nicely foiled. Yeah, we need to flick this because look. Oh, has it still got... Oh, it's still got something there. Hang on. Bear with, caller, bear with. There you go. Let's do that one as well. Oh, I should have kept the craft knife ready, shouldn't I? There you go. Whoa. Oh, that did not... I should have kept the craft knife. Oh, it is there still. Oi, oi, oi. There you go. God bless this pad and all who sail in her. Look, you can see double-sided sheets, like a ditzy, little ditzy pattern on this one. So you've got your green on white. On the other side, you have got the white on green. So you can see all of this is there for you. You've got your foiled as well, so you've got your foiling. There's your foiling, so you've got that there as well. 216 GSM, so again, if you wanted to die cut into this, emboss into this, you could do. I like stuff like this. I mean, Sizzix do this so incredibly well. They're sort of soft colours that are still, not too soft that they're wishy-washy, but they're sort of soft enough to, still strong enough, even though they're soft, if that makes sense. You can see that you've got the little leaves there as well. Oh, come on, Alex, let's challenge me here. Let's get the little leaves on there so you can see exactly what we've got. Hello, look at that. Look at that. Awesome. Loving that. I tell you what, what's with there? And let me see what else I've got. Let's see. So you've got the gold and silver leaf. Oh, look, in the red. So obviously you are going to get the other side of that as well. So you get the positive and the negative. You've got your florals. Oh, Jane, you're in. A couple of Janes. In fact, 3 Janes. Jane in Suffolk, Jane in Channel Islands, and Jane in Derbyshire. Very popular with our Janes. Me, Nigel, you, Janes. Then we've got Lorraine in Kent as well. So here's your florals there. So 60 sheets of this. This is nice. This is a nice pad. 22p per sheet. Remember that it is double-sided. Every sheet has got something on the other side as well, which is good. If you would like to go for this one, BC1S91 is your item code there. That's your botanical sheets. Love that. Right, I see it was worth getting into in the end, wasn't it? I know I made a bit of a job getting into it, but when we got there, it was good. There you go. Right, next up, we have got... right, let's have a look. These are our defined petals that we've got for you now. So this is our... I've got to say, Michael, our director, thank you, because you have literally... I'm just running back and forth, aren't I? This is like... this is your next one for you. This is our defined petals. So this, to begin with, is our layered stencil selection that we have for you. So again, like the layered stencils that we had before, you can see all of this builds up together. Now, the price crash of this is incredible. $14.99, but you're not just paying for that. You've also got this. Oh, are these individuals? Hang on. No, let's look at the details. Defined Petals A6 layered stencil and embossing folder duo. That suggests that you're going to get both of those together. Yep, you get both of them together. Thank you. So ZYXC03 is your item code on that one. So you get both of those together. That's why it is the duo there. Isn't it nice when words and pictures match? So if you would like to go for that $14.99, that's literally virtually half price on that one. So that is ZYXC03, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. What were the other item codes you wanted? Yeah, got that one. And then the other one, DCX, right, got that too. Right. I may have left one over there, but I'll go and get the others afterwards. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Right, let's do our WEXC95, our Geo crystals to begin with. So this is, again, your duo. So you are going to get both of these together. So the same idea is you've got the layered stencils, and then you've also got the layered stencils, and then also you can see you've got the embossing folders as well. So those go together at $14.99. WEXC95 is your item code on that one. Then we've got our mark-making layered stencils. Now this is lovely. These are our hearts. Valentine's Day is on the horizon. So I do think if you've got another half to buy a card for, or to make a card for, I should say, then this could be good. It's about, what, 3 weeks to Valentine's Day? Have you got somebody to make a card for, Alex? Another half for Valentine's Day, hearts. It's the way ahead, mate, honestly. Do anything for a heart. So you can see $14.99 is your price on these. If you would like to go for that, you can see that you've got the embossing folder and then the layered stencil as well. I love that. That's a really cool way of doing hearts, isn't it? Kind of lovely, but it's kind of like, you know, loved up, but it's still kind of like quite cool as well, isn't it, that one? Then we've got another one for you as well. I am coming back, don't worry. It's our lacy. Boom, here they are. So if you want to go for this one, these are your lacy ones. Okay, so again, it's embossing folder and your stencil set. You get those two together. So you can see everything will layer up to make that design that you see there. Get your inks out, get your tools out with your blending tools, and that's the kind of thing that you could be creating. And then you've got that correlating design in the embossing folder as well. HMXC19 is your item code on that one. Right. Next up for you, let's move these back to make myself a little bit of space, shall we? Now, a mixed media mat. What's the code on this one? What's the code? That's the one. This is your mixed media mat. This is a good bit of kit. This is silicone. Now, it's got a silicone band around it as well. I'd keep this. We were wearing it the other day as like a little friendship band, me and Sharon. So you can see, take that off, and then you've got your mixed media mat. Now, again, mixed media mats, great for many different reasons. First off, it will keep everything in place, right? So it's going to stick to your counter without actually sticking it to your counter. Because it's silicone, you can see that it will grip onto the counter, but it doesn't actually stick itself to the counter, so it's not giving you anything tacky there. You've got your area here for your working. Now, obviously, you could be using this for your inks, for your stamps, for your colour. You could be getting hot glue onto this, so it's protecting your surface. Once the hot glue dries on there, literally, you can just pick it off, maybe use it as an embellishment if you like. Also, this bit over here, this I love, because this bit here, again, I'm going to get, I think you can see it on the overhead, but if not, I was going to get our Alex to come in, because this bit here, you can see it just graduates away. So something, yeah, if I just lift that up, you can see it just graduates away. So it's actually not, it's not a complete recess. It basically goes from a recess and flattens out up here. The reason for that is if you're using your brayer, that's going to give you like perfect application, because it's literally going to be, it's not like everything's contained in one space. You can actually do it within there, so you get like a fluidity of movement. So everything has been thought about. You've got an area here as well, a recess for like paintbrushes or your tool, whatever it may be, and then your individual areas. Also, these, I believe, are the right size for the Sizzix inks as well, if I remember rightly. Don't quote me on that. I think I'm right on that. $22.99 is your price on that one. If I know anything about Sizzix, they'll have thought about that. So that really is, and also super stretchy. And if you need to clean it up, I mean, Sharon did say you could put it in the dishwasher, but we're kind of like saying, no, just hand wash it if you like, but run it under the tap or whatever, and get it all nice and clean. I wouldn't want that going in there with me, you know, my plates that have had my pie and chips on. BF1S92 is your item number on that one. Right, next up for you. Oh, now I'm going to be super quick on this next one because there's not many of these left. I'm not surprised because they're very popular. This is your Sizzix toolkit. Okay, it looks really nice, doesn't it? It's in that lovely mint julep colour that Sizzix do so very well. It's their brand, their colour of brand. And then when we go inside, you've got your little sort of clasp there. Get your elastic bit over there, and look at that. You've got your pockets here. You've got your zipped pockets. You've got your areas there for your pens or your tools, whatever it may be. I mean, your scissors or whatever you want to pop in there is good. You've also got the zipped pocket here. It's nice that it's clear. So if you were popping something in there, what can I be popping in there? Okay, let's pop that in there. So if you're popping that in there, you're able to see what's what, and that's the great thing as well. Same with this one over here. So again, not such deeper pocket. They're quite roomy as well though. So if you did want to put stuff in there like tools or brushes, inks, whatever, then that will go in there. And obviously, once it's all folded together, if you're a lady or a gent on the move, I mean, I bet Sharon's taken loads of things like this to Frankfurt with her. So she can do a bit of crafting in a hotel room before hitting the local bars. Frankfurt needs to be warned about that lady, quite frankly. She can have a good time out. QX1S70 is your item code. We've got one of those left. That's it. Everybody else has got theirs. So well done if you're going for that one. Right, we've got some paints for you as well. He said, I think they must be in my crates. Let's have a look. Here you go. We've got these. This is your set of 6. A creamy 6-pack. Hurrah, there you go. Let's have a look. So you've got all of these. These are your acrylic paints. So you are getting all 6 of these. These are the creamy paints as well, so they have a real sort of beautiful fluidity about them. I'm just gonna, you do get 6. I'm just going to read the what we've got on this one, what it says for you. So let's highly pigmented, so it's quick drying, it's easy to use, it blends and mixes well, and it's got a luxurious creamy texture. There's your creamy 6-pack for you. $35.94 should be your price. It is down to $19.99, and you can see your colours in there. You've got Arctic Sky, you've got Mango Tango, you've got Green Tea, Bluebell, you have Cherry Blossom, and you've also got Agave as well. Those are fab, aren't they? Now I've got one more crate to empty, so I'm going to empty while I'm here. It's sequins. Look, you get all of these little glittery towers of power. These are rather fab, aren't they? Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in each. That's 15 pots of prettiness. That's what you want. You've got them in the gold, the rose gold, and the silver. $11.99. That's a corking price. Do you know what? If you're part of a craft group or something like that, I would put as many of those in your basket as you can. In fact, hang on, there should be $17.97, so that's what, £6 each. It's kind of 3 for the price of 2, liking that. It's your sequins and your beads, your metallics collection there for you. Rose gold, silver and gold as well. Sue in West Yorkshire, congratulations, you are in. Thanks everybody for keeping me company during that frenzied yet fun hour. Sometimes more frenzied, sometimes more fun. But after the break, I have got the lovely Debbie Fisher back with me for a much calmer hour. Who knows? We shall see. So keep it here on HobbyMaker. From me, Nigel, see you in 3. Use the break to go and check out your baskets or have a glass of wine. I might join you.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. And look at how good has my day been? No, I get 2 goes with the lovely Debbie Fisher. This is good.
Hello. How are you?
Not bad at all.
You had a good, lovely hour just gone.
It was a crazy and frenzied and joyous hour.
I love it though. You handled it
busy.
well, Nigel.
Oh, well, thank you. It has been said. Bless your beautiful heart. Now, we have got lots of great things coming up. We've got the layout collection coming up for you on this show, which is wonderful. But you guys have been going crazy today for the brand new and exclusive MIDI from the fabulous team at Crafters Companion. It's an exclusive one from us here, for us here at HobbyMaker. Occasionally, you guys give us a machine, and this is the first MIDI that we've had in an exclusive colour that will never be sold anywhere else.
Nope.
You will not find it on the high street. You will not find it on other TV channels. You will not even find it on the Crafters Companion website. You will only find this colour, which is
Mojito,
the mojito coloured one here at HobbyMaker. Now, also, the price that we've got, $83.97. Regular viewers will know that that's not right. The machine on its own is $69.99, so let's get that price down. Come on, there you go. We'll take it down to $69.99. So, okay, so that's the regular price of the machine. But we're going to give you that for free. Your elegant lace border metal cutting die. We're also going to give you that for free. Your 2D embossing folder in the Baroque frame. We are. You get both of those for free. Debbie, let's talk about the machine.
Yeah.
What is the MIDI? Where does it sit within the Crafters Companion Gemini family?
Yeah.
And why this particular machine?
Yeah, when we decided, I mean, we took a big risk as a company because we're not a die cutting company, we're not a machine company. So we decided to make our own machine because we had all these intricate dies coming out and we had machines which were brilliant, Nigel. All machines on the market are really good.
Yes.
But you get used to those machines. So it didn't matter we had to put a die through 3, 4, 5 times because we just got used to doing that.
That's how it was.
Exactly how it was. And those machines are still good to this day. But we got to the stage where we thought these dies are getting more and more intricate. We want to get more pressure in our machines. So Sarah made that really bold decision to, about 7 years ago now, the Gemini was born. And it was an electronic machine, which was absolutely brilliant. Now, an electronic comes with a bit of a higher price point.
Yes.
And well, there's a lot of people that want just their purse strings will only go to maybe a manual machine.
Yeah, you wanted to have something for every pocket.
Absolutely. So then we were thinking, well, actually, why can't we put the Gemini name to a manual machine? And Sarah said she would only do that if we could get ultimate pressure from that machine. So then we brought out the Gemini MIDI. Now, what the MIDI offers you, and it's the only time we've offered you a second colour in the MIDI. So this is exclusive to HobbyMaker, which is amazing.
And it will never be sold anywhere else.
No, it will never be sold anywhere else. So this is exclusive to HobbyMaker, and it's beautiful. It's zesty. It's just got that really happy feel about it.
As we look forward to spring, this is the colour to have.
It is absolutely the colour to have. Now, with a manual machine, you're then thinking, well, I've got all those platforms to sort out and put inside the machine. But actually, it comes with one folder combination, which is incredible.
So you don't need to worry about what plate goes with what, what sandwich you make.
Not at all. And for
the
me,
crafty world.
that is what this machine is all about. It's that one folder platform. So this is your folder. It folds in half. It folds the other way. You've got 4 sides on there that you can use all of those. And literally, you put your die through there, put your cardstock, run it through, and you're done. Now, you can never get the same amount of pressure as what you would get in an electric machine, but this comes very, very close.
Okay, can I ask the few questions that I think probably our lovely viewers out there are going to ask straight away? Okay, a smaller machine, does that mean that there are smaller capabilities?
No, not at all. In fact, I think you're talking around 80 plus % of dyes will go through this machine.
See, I think it might be even more than
I
that.
think
but
it might be
let's
more.
err on the side of
Yeah,
caution.
I was erring on.
Because what we've got here is a 6-inch wide mouth. The platform itself is 6 by 9.
Yep.
So if you think about all of the sentiment dies, the little heart dies, embellishment dies, flower dies, those little worker dies that you have, and the embossing folders as well, how many of those are actually larger than 6 inches in width? It doesn't matter about the size, because literally if they're up to 9 inches, you can sort of feed it through anyway. It's those small ones that really count for so much in your crafting, I think, really, isn't it? I say small ones, I mean, 6 inches isn't tiny, is it? Let's be honest.
No, not
Be
at
honest.
all. Not at all. But what's great about it, I'm just pinching some of my dies from my layout collection. But yeah, what I love about this, now let me just take some cardstock to start off with and just show you how we do it. So I've just taken these. So whether you're putting really big dies through like this, and I'm going to just trim my paper down. So let's just come here and just trim that one down, just so we can fit that in. Yeah, when you look at die sizes, Nigel, most dies, even your larger creator cards, are only about 6 by 6, 5 by 7. That's what you're getting with this. But to be able to make your frame, so I'm going to pop these two in. These do come in the layout collection. I'm just literally folding that over. Look how simple that is. Holding that in place, I can see everything that's going on.
Normally at this point you'd be thinking, I've got to add like adapter plate A or adapter plate B or whatever it may be. You don't have to worry about that here with the MIDI, because literally it has exactly what it needs and you don't need anything more.
Yep, absolutely. Now look at this. Taking this away, cut out my frame beautifully. I mean, absolutely effortless, as I've just heard in my ear, is amazing.
Okay, next question then. So am I getting the optimum pressure that I need all the way across that 6 inches there? Is there going to be like, oh, it's stronger there than it is there, stronger there than it is there? Or is it going to give me the optimum results no matter what I put into it all the way across? Will I get weak spots?
Not at all. And I'm going to prove that because I'm going to use that same bit of paper, but I'm going to put right to the edge on this side.
Oh, nice.
So we've
Now,
gone in the
normally
middle
at the edge
there.
you would not get such a pressure.
No, not at all. So just literally running that through, nice and easy, and then that's going to come out. And it doesn't matter where you cut on that platform, you're going to get that ultimate cut every single time. Oh, there we go, look at that. And look, you can see all these imprints are going to come on there. We're just about, there we go, can see that there. Don't worry about that, but what I would say is keep moving it about. So now I know, you can feel it, Nigel. Can you feel that die cut in there?
Yes.
So I would then make sure that this hasn't been used. You go on this side next and keep rotating and changing your plates around. That is going to last you a long time. And even though I've only cut a few bits on here, I've still got a really straight plate on there, which is amazing.
It is a phenomenal machine. Now, obviously, the fact that this is a hand cranker, a manual machine as well, means that, you know, it's not add to your electricity bill, which is always good, saving those pennies there. But also the fact that it means you've got great portability. CRAFTER'S TV, the lovely Ben, who presents up there, of course, I've known for many, many moons, and he likes to describe this machine as simplicity without the electricity.
Absolutely.
But we've added onto it here at HobbyMaker that it's simple. Well, I say we, me. Simplicity without the electricity, but great portability. And it has great craftability and great versatility and lots of other abilities as well. It is a machine that, because it is that hand crank, I mean, you don't need to go for batteries, you don't need fuses, you don't need cables, you don't need wires, you don't need a plug point. You could literally craft anywhere with this. If you were sat in the middle of a field, if you were at Glastonbury or wherever at a festival over the summer, you could craft with this wherever you want. You do not need to have a plug point for it. It's a quiet machine as well, so you can do it in the library without people going, shh, 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 with your machine. It's
Although
like
I don't know if they do that anymore, do they? I think they're quite, no, I think you could talk in a library.
Can you?
Yeah, they're much more open nowadays.
I used to get shushed a lot when I used to go to the bingo back in the
Oh,
day.
me too.
If you did a wrong chord, you would get that like sucking of the teeth, like, like that. It's like, or if you were talking when you shouldn't be, shh. It's like, oh, no, I don't blame you, quite frankly. You need to hear your numbers. Eyes down for a full house, quite frankly, on that one. So your mojito, busy, busy, busy for this machine. It is a machine, remember, that you will never see anywhere else. Now, obviously, if you want to get some accessories to go with this, it's $69.99 for the machine. You've got a two-way split. So all you need to pay today is $34.99. Remember, you don't pay for split pay here at HobbyMaker, and you don't pay any interest on it as well. Now, with the money that you're saving here, because you are getting these two for free, you're saving, what, $13.98. Let's give you some extra bits and pieces. How about an extra platform? Now, you do get the one platform with it, and you get a shim with it. but let's give you an extra plastic folder as well. Now, there are various reasons why you might want to have an extra plastic folder. Debs, what are they?
Yeah, so we would always keep one at hand, so then when ones get really used, then you can start to use the other. Now, we don't always recommend putting your mixed media dyes through, but they will go through. But
when we say mixed media dyes, we're talking about ones that work with fabric.
Yes, and they're slightly thicker, so it means that it takes a bit more oomph to get it through, but what it also means is they're going to really dig into your plates. So I would keep a plate, because once you've dug those sort of the lines into your plates, they're going to transfer onto your cardstock. So you want to keep one, if you're going to use it for that, keep one just for those separate dyes as well.
I think it's great to have a little factory line going, which is always good. So when I would go for 3. 2 for my paper crafting, so I've always got one on the go, one the other one's going through.
Yeah.
And then another one for your mixed media.
Yeah,
I think it's got to be done, isn't it?
Yes.
Maria in Swansea, you went for 2. Mildred in Gloucestershire. I love that. I was born in Swansea and I grew up in Gloucestershire. It's like you're following me. I love it. So Maria in Swansea, you've ordered 2. Mildred in Gloucestershire, 2. Michelle in Hampshire, 2. It's like the football results, isn't it? Crafter, 2. Mildred, 2.
Shelley,
Michelle,
1.
2. Shelley, 1. But you're not a loser, you're all winners. GE2036 is your item code. Then we've got a question through. This is from Claire from Staffordshire, and she says, hi, how do embossing folders work with the MIDI, please? Should we show an embossing folder going through it?
Let's do it, absolutely.
Let's do it. Do you want to use the Baroque frame that we got, Debs, the one that comes with it?
I've got it here.
Beautiful.
I've got it right with me.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions, then do get your emails in. And also, don't forget, if you want to order, there are 3 ways to order. Levi, this is your moment. You can order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Come on, Levi. It's your moment. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. Okay. Now, Levi, I was satisfied by that, but Chris, our director, was not. He was like, he said it wasn't loud enough. You may have heard his disdain there and that kind of like, oh, come on, what was that? So, Levi, shout it from the rooftops, mate. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful.
Yay,
And good
that's
diction.
a good one.
The boy gave good diction there as well, which is good. Thank you, Levi. Right, let's emboss.
Yes, definitely. Right, with the embossing folder that comes with the actual kit, all you do is you get a shim that comes with your machine.
Yes.
You just put the shim, your folder, literally on that shim. That just goes through on its own.
So in general then, are we saying you use the shim with your embossing folders, you don't use it with the dies?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And you only use it with your 2D embossing folders and your cut and emboss folders.
Also, Linda just messaged in and said, is the handle easy to turn? And I think Debbie's proven that, because I mean, you know.
Yeah. And
Debbie's
actually,
not built like a...
And I held that. I'm just going to put this through again, only because, look, I'm not even holding
Like a brick
it.
wall.
Yeah. Now, when you've got sort of thicker dies or bigger dies, you'll have to just hold the top to keep it sort of rigid, really, because it can turn around.
But this actually stays in place as well, because it's got a suckered bottom.
It has.
Look at that.
I know, it has got a suckered bottom. And if I turn this over, so I'm going to be honest here, no matter what you've had in the past, your suckers haven't been this sucky.
No, they have not.
They are very, very good.
If you don't want your suckers to be as sucky, go elsewhere, quite frankly. No, we've got the suckiest suckers of all. He's like the mayor of Sucky Town.
Absolutely.
That's what they are.
Now, I've got a really light coloured card. It was the only one I had, but you can see your embossing on there, just on that piece. Right there. It works better when you look at it on mirror card. There we go.
Gorgeous.
You can really see that beautiful embossing there. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, I don't know where I've put mine, but you literally just put that
have I
through.
got one here?
Oh, I've got it here.
You've
I've got it here.
3D embossing folders basically means the
There we go.
detail is sort of more raised, if you like. There's more peaks and troughs, and there's more sort of like up and down. But you are still going to get perfect results. Also, we will say with the MIDI, because people might be thinking, oh, it's only going to work with Crafters Companions products. Obviously, Debbie works for Crafters Companions, so on this show, she's going to be showing Crafters Companion products. You could put any die that fits through there, any embossing folder that fits through there from any company, and you would still get results like that, results that really speak for themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. That for me is amazing. So if you've got any 3D embossing folders, they just go through on their own, Nigel, which is incredible. So yeah, it's a great machine to have with really good pressure, and the fact is, it's quick, really quick.
It's quiet, it's quick, it's efficient, and it's mojito coloured. What's not to like? And it's exclusive, which is always nice. It's always nice when you've got something that, you know, not many other people have got, because when it's gone, it won't be back. Item code on this one, my favourite item number to say, VD, very delightful. VD2043 is your item code on that one, and you do get your free Baroque frame frame embossing folder, and then you also get your free die, which is your elegant lace border as well. A message from Linda. We've just said that, we've just answered that. Yeah, hi, is the handle hard to turn? My usual machine needs extra strength. Yeah, Linda, don't worry. I mean, that one,
Yeah, very.
Linda, I think even if you've got issues with dexterity or your strength or whatever, I mean, I do think it's a very fluid, easy machine.
Yeah.
You can virtually do it with one finger, to be honest.
And in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, we did have someone say that she did have dexterity problems, and she could work the MIDI really easily. So yeah, that was someone that that's actually bought one.
There you go. You're never on your own with a MIDI or any of the Gemini machines as well, because don't forget you can follow Crafters Companion on their YouTube channel as well. There's lots of great tips and techniques there. And people like Debbie and Debbie Robinson and Craig, always easy to find online as well. You're all over the social, aren't you, Karen?
Well, we try. I'm not very good on social. Not
Well,
very
I
good.
think you are. Now, should we do a goodie bag? Let's do a goodie bag now. Okay, which one was the goodie bag? Which one do you want to do, George? Because we've got 42 goodie bags. Which one do you want to do? Okay, let's have a look. Is it all of that in the goodie bag?
Is that one? Peasy. That's the one.
Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Thank you. Oh, we've got loads of things here.
I know, there is so much to show you. That's the trouble. So, but this is a great one.
Okay, so let's start with this one. I just want to check. Is it that one there, James? Yes, it is, because look, we've got the stamp and die to begin with. I want to make sure I got the right details for you, because we have got lots on the show. This is You're a True Friend. Now, this is a stamp and die that you've got here, so explain how this works, Debs.
Yeah, this is brilliant, because not only have you got a really large die of your friend, so the friend is a die, you've actually got a double stamp, so you've got your stamp. These remind me a bit like superheroes, you know, when they sort of burst out of the pops out the page. I absolutely love these. Now, depending on what colours you put, it's going to look different every single time. So you put your first layer down, so the sort of, you know, the silhouette layer. You put that in your lightest colour of your ink pad, and then you put your darkest colour over the top, and then you cut your die cut in whatever colour you want on top of that.
I think that's fun. It reminds me of, do you remember like the sort of 1970s Batman?
Yes.
We used to get like thwat and kapow and all of that. I love that. Splats. They were great ones. Yes, they were. They were fab. Right, Batman and Robin. Next for you, I love that. I'm about to watch that when I go home.
Yeah.
This is the next one for you. This is the greatest thing you can be is yourself. This is the greatest thing. This is, of course, a photopolymer stamp that we've got here, Debs.
Absolutely, yeah. We class these as your chalkboard stamp because they've got that script as if you were writing on a chalkboard, but you can use them for all sorts of things. Great if you love your watercolours, because you can do these as a resist technique.
Now, the next one that we've got for you, again, a photopolymer stamp. This is laughter is the best medicine.
Absolutely.
It sure is.
Yes, definitely. I mean, I laugh every day. I'm sure I laugh every day, yeah. They call me McGiggles at head office.
You have got the best laugh, you really have. Has your laughter ever got you into trouble?
Not really. There are people that look at me thinking, "Oh, am I laughing at them?" Because I laugh.
I laugh nervously at a funeral or something.
No, I haven't done that. No, I've not got a nervous laugh. My son's got a nervous laugh. Funny enough.
It's one of those things. That if you start, I mean, my sister did it once. I can't remember where she was, but she was. I just remember her laughing when she said, "This is not the place to laugh." Where was it? It was like in church. Someone doing something. I can't remember. It was just like you shouldn't laugh, but once you start laughing, you can't.
You can't stop. We was laughing at a christening once before and couldn't stop, and that was everyone kept looking at us.
It's mortifying. Then you got this. It was like, look at that baby. This is do more of what makes you happy. So again, you got your photopolymer stamp there. Let's move on to these. These are our dies that we have. This is our dearest friend that we've got for you. This is from Sarah's Signature Say It With Flowers range. A gorgeous die. That almost looks like the gate. It's giving me like Wonka vibes.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yes.
On top of the gate,
yes,
you know, like welcome to
Wonkaland
or whatever it is. But I love that. So that's your dearest friend. And then you've also got happy birthday there. That's fab. I like that a lot.
Very nice.
Then we've got these. These are super cute. Now, these are our little mini dies that we've got for you. So we've got our little mini fairy, stars included.
Yep.
Liking that. We've got Just For You.
Great die there.
We have this one, which is our new home, so you get the keys. Do they still do Who's Got the Key of the Door, Never Been 21 before?
Well, so I did that the other week. And a lot of people hadn't heard of that before.
I don't think so. Who's the youngest person in the student? Lauren, how old are you? You're looking at me as if I shouldn't ask a lady her age. Are you like really young though? Are you not? Well, you look great, girl. Levi, how old are you?
Early 20s.
Levi's 25, so Levi's probably the youngest person.
25. He looks younger.
Levi, do you know that when you're 21 years of age, you're supposed to get a key sent to you? Does that still happen? Did you get given a key for 21?
Who's got the key of the
That's
door?
what we used to
Never
do when
been
we were young,
21
wasn't it?
before.
Yeah. Who's got the key of the door? Never been 21 before. But it's not like keys to a house or anything. It was just like you used to get like a
because you're an adult.
a padded cushion, like a silky cushion.
Yeah.
Lauren's 34. I would never have guessed
No,
that.
you are not.
Honestly, she rocks it. But
Wow.
then that's new home. I know, hello. Then we've got this is the plant parent for you there as well. And then finally for you, we've got best wishes. Now, all of that together, £72.89. No, let's drop that price, shall we? Would you care to give it a tickle, please?
Oh, yes.
Wow. That took us by surprise. Okay, £17.99.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
That is a goodie bag.
You're paying for the Sarah signature dies. They're worth £9.99 each. So it's paying for them. Well, not
And getting
even.
some change.
And then freebie, 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 freebie,
Wow, that's
freebie,
amazing.
freebie, 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 freebie. I'm not moving until that sells. That's just incredible.
Yeah, that's
absurd.
bonkers. Mm-hmm.
Trish, brand new crafters, you are coming in. We don't have a massive stock on that. I would like a sellout. We've had many things this afternoon, but I'd like a little sellout to add to the mix. That would be good. So remember, you're paying for these two dies, which are glorious dies in themselves, but then free. Look, 20% gone already. I'm just going to leave it there, just to remind everybody how good that is, because that is just
So good.
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
You get all of that. Right, okay, whilst we leave that there, we're going to go to our layout collection, but keep ordering that, because, I mean, that is just great value for money. It really is. Okay, Debbie.
Yes.
Let's talk about the layout collection. Basically, we are getting, I'm just going to move over here, Chris. You're getting all of this. Everything that you see, look, there, you are getting. I love it when you can see our cameras in the background. I love it. But I love that. I love a bit of behind the scenes. That's why I like showing the crew and stuff, because it's nice to see what goes on, isn't it? So you get all of this. Now, Debbie, what is it?
It is amazing, honestly. Yeah, everybody, and I mean every crafter needs this in their collection, because what this is, it's a collection that is great for beginners. So if you are a beginner crafter, it means that you are going to find your way forward. If you are an advanced crafter, honestly, you are going to absolutely love this. The more I've worked with this, Nigel, the more I've loved it. And honestly, this last week, I've been referring to this so much to get my composition of my cards. Shall I explain to you exactly how it works?
Oh, so what do you do with my paper? Oh, that's there. Because I was there.
So first of all, I'm going to show you my what you're going to get. So this is your folder. So you're going to get your folder. Now inside, well, in your box, it's going to come with your dies. You're going to get lots of dies in here. You can see lots of different dies.
Everything we are seeing, you get. You haven't added anything to the mix.
No, not at all, not at all. And then we're going to put this here on here. You've got all these dies as well.
Just before you go any further,
Yes.
let's drop that price. Let's get it down. It's going to be a big old
Absolutely.
drop on this one. $216.73. We do not want to pay that.
We certainly don't.
We want that price down. I was going to say I want it in the ones at
I
least.
was thinking that, yeah.
$94.99. Give us a split pay.
That is so
It's a three-way split pay. That is pretty good, is it not? So three-way split pay means that all you need to pay today is just 0% interest, no charge. Split pay of $31.66. One payment today and we'll send this out to you. You are going to get not just the collection that you see with Debs, you're going to get some linen cards, you get paper pads, you get permanent glue tape pens in there as well. There is a huge amount in here, but back to Debbie to show you more.
Yeah, definitely. So you're getting all these dies, then you're getting a full set of stamp set now, which is amazing. So loads and loads of stamps on here. You're then getting that full set of your sentiment stamps as well.
And does it all come literally in place? Like
So no,
storage in
all
place?
these pieces, I'll show you in a minute, Nigel, come in this lovely box.
Okay.
So you've got this beautiful box. Now, I'm going to show you mine, but mine's, look, very well used. I wasn't lying when I said I've been using it like, look, this is all my die cuts. I've actually done some of the stamped images, so I've got them ready coloured
But
in.
this is, you described it as like a,
A messy box.
A messy box. But I'm going to say this is a well-loved box, Debbie.
It is a well-loved box. It is a well-loved box.
It is
But-
very full and well-loved.
But you're getting ribbons in there, 3 different sizes, 3 different colours. You've got gems in there somewhere, loads of different things. You're getting all your pretty papers in your patterned and your block colours, which are all going to match. Then you've got embossing folders in here as
So
well.
all of this is included
This
as well?
is all included. But Nigel, for me, it's not about none of that. It's not about any of that. Let me show you this. Recipe cards. So we've got a layout collection here, your recipe cards. So let's turn it over. Now this is what you are getting, and you have to have this, you really do, because this is telling me all my recipes. Now, these are quite basic cards, Nigel, so I'm not going to lie, you look through, they look lovely, and they're amazing, and you look through and you think, oh, these are nice, these are nice.
Oh my God, this is brilliant.
Yeah, so you're getting all your step-by-step instructions, picture instructions, but this picture here is what is invaluable. That is your layout. So what we mean by a layout collection is we are giving you that composition on every single page of how you would adapt your crafts into a layout of a box top, of a gift bag, of a scrapbook page,
So an entire
of a
suite.
card. Yes,
That's so cool.
absolutely. And honestly, it is amazing.
So am I right in saying then, so basically what you see here, the serving suggestion, the
Yep.
papers that you see there and all other bits and pieces
Everything
that you
comes
need,
in the
stamp,
box.
You've got.
Yes.
But this gives you a serving suggestion of how
Yes.
to lay it out using other papers if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's a frame for whatever, so it doesn't necessarily need to be a
Yep.
butterfly in there, it
Yep.
could be a heart, it could
Absolutely,
be a,
Nigel.
a flower or
yes,
whatever.
that's exactly how it should be. So just literally going through. And in fact, I was going to make you a card straight from the box, but actually, I'm going to let's go to page 18. Let's go straight to there, and I'm going to show you exactly how I use this.
How many cards are there in there?
30.
Wow.
Yes, 30. I'm just going to double check that because I've used it so much. Yeah, there is 30. So we're going to follow this here. So I'm going to do it slightly different. So you can see there that we've got it out. You can literally take that out of your binder, so you've got that ready to go. And then let me bring in, now I've done all my bits and pieces.
Such a clever idea, this.
Yeah, really, really clever. Now, what I
It's
have
a confidence
done,
booster, isn't it?
I've used that Dearest Friend that comes in that bundle, which is an unbelievable offer when that's $9.99 on its own, that die.
Do we have any of that left, George, by the way, that bundle? We'll check for you, but literally, yeah, it's disappearing quickly.
Look how big that die is. It's a whopper. So I did think to myself, right, as that was on the show, let's use that, but we'll use that instead of our square here. Now, if you want to follow this completely, turn it over. It tells you the size of your cards. It tells you what to do, how to do it, how to mat and layer it. Everything you need to know to make that card, it shows you. But what's invaluable is this layout. So I know that that layout is going to work. And I promise you, I've used it all week, Nigel, and I think I'm quite an advanced crafter. And every time I was a bit stuck, I literally went to one of these, picked out something. I'm going to show you something else. I'm going to show you another card. Now,
It's like
I'm
a
being
reference
really
library.
naughty now because I'm showing you something that's coming soon, and you haven't seen it. Now, I did this one here. Now, let me try. I can't remember which one it was. Let me have a look. I've got a feeling, was it number 11? Yes, so this one, this card here is this card.
Oh, wow.
So this collection is called our Cosmic Collection.
And it's gorgeous. When is that
And
coming?
it is gorgeous. I think it's coming this week, next week.
I love this.
Yeah. Next week. So yeah, this die stamp. But look, can you see what I've done? I've used this circle here. I've used as my heart.
So this is placement.
Yes,
Identical
absolutely.
placement. Floss in the background.
Yeah, instead of using ribbon, I've just cut some cardstock. I've got all my measurements from the triangles at the back. So all these papers are in the new collection. This die here is in the new collection. It will be at HobbyMaker this week, I'm pretty sure. This die here is in your collection. And then can you see I've just cut a bit of the coloured cardstock here from that one because that's what it's telling me on here. I would never have thought to do that before, Nigel.
No.
So it's just giving me that layout to be able to recreate that card from that recipe card, which is amazing.
See, recipe is the perfect word for this because if you think about it, when you get, you buy, I don't know, a Nigella cookbook or whatever, and then you look inside and you think, okay, that's how Nigella does it. You can either stick to it, identikit, and do, an exact carbon copy, or you can vary it slightly and think, well, I don't like chili, I'm going to replace that with whatever. It's like, that's the thing, isn't it? You can do whatever you like. Oh, now, okay, I'm going to say it. Chris, our director, said, oh, I did that yesterday with a stew. And then he said he dropped a Guinness in it.
I mean, was that purposely or just accidentally?
Okay, so basically the stew didn't say put Guinness in it, but you added to it. It sounds quite nice. I like that idea.
Sounds really nice. Sounds really nice. Right, let's put this together, Nigel. So I've got all my bits together, so just so it doesn't take too long to do. So on here, I thought this was very clever because I thought, looking at this card, this was a mat and layer behind. But actually, what this tells me to do is just cut 2 strips of cardstock off the side. Now, I I've never done that in all my crafting days.
And no offence, Debs, but you've been around a bit.
I have been around a bit, Nigel, absolutely. But now I'm thinking, I need to do this all the time. How much card have I saved by doing this? So all I've done is measured that to my actual... I need to put my glasses on because I really can't see what I'm doing. So let me just grab
It's so
them.
true, isn't it? It's making the most of your card and paper, and you know you paid good money for your craft stash. You want to make sure it goes as far as possible.
Yeah,
A third of the stock has gone on this one already.
Oh,
Well
wow.
done to Valerie, to Lynn, to Helen, to Susan, to Margaret, to Trish, to Crafter, to Joanne, Elizabeth, Marion, Karen, Michelle. Also, a third of the stock has gone on our goodie bag. Shall I give you a quick reminder of that as well? Can we side panel that, George, for a second? Is that possible? We'll get the details up for that. But remember, you're getting like a gazillion pounds worth for £17.99. Was it like 95 quid's worth, if I remember rightly? No, that's this. Well, I can't remember what the price was, but it was £17.99 when it went down. £72 worth for £17.99. There you go.
So now it's telling me, so I've got those panels, it's then telling me to cut another piece. Now bearing in mind, just because I've crafted a long time, I've just extended my card. So this is telling me that I needed a 5x7 card blank. I've actually used an 8x8. And then I've used, because my die was so big, I wanted to make sure I could fit it in and complete this. So we've got then our ribbon here. So I'm going to use my ribbon in the background, got my piece of card to go over the top. So all I need to do is position this. Now, if you're frugal, which I'm sure you are at home, you won't use all this ribbon like this. So I'm just going to put this across here, knowing that that's going to come out of the side. So all I'm going to do is take my tape pen and run it actually down my ribbon. So if you haven't got a tape pen, make sure you grab those because they are amazing. And then I'm just going to come across, and that's going to be my first piece. And then we're going to do the same with this one. So just putting the tape all the way down there. And that's going to go across because that's just what it's telling me to do in that recipe. So I'm just going to, there we go.
Now, if everybody checks out the baskets for our layout collection bundle, half the stock will be gone.
Wow.
Stella in Essex, you go, I know it is wow. I still can't believe how much there is. I'm just going
It's
around the front.
amazing.
Well, no, and when you've finished, I'm going to go around the front and just show everything that's in this, because we haven't even talked about the extras and the bits and pieces that you get with it. It's absolutely barking. Now, Susan has messaged in to say, will the folders that you got in this collection, so what, the embossing folders, yeah? Will they fit into the MIDI? Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because they're not bigger than 6 inches, are they?
No, not at all.
If they were
So
bigger
they'll
than
all
6
fit.
inches in width, they're not going to fit in. But 6 inches and below, doddle.
Right, so now what I'm going to do, so I've just matte and layered. So that die that comes in the goodie bag comes with an outside die and your inside die. So, and I've just cut that out twice so we can matte and layer that together. So all I'm going to use, Nigel, is my Dotty tape pen. So we're just going to come across there.
Now, do you get a Dotty tape pen in this collection? You do. You get one in the layout, don't you?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's such a good, honestly, it's just brilliant. I love it.
By the way, Debs.
Yeah. I've even got my glasses on.
Yeah. If you do want the Dotty tape pen, it's actually, no, you've got a permanent one. You've got a classic one in the layout collection. But if you want Dotty tape pens, do check out the website. Check out the Crafter's Companion brand shop on that website. What's the website? I think Levi knows. All the W's dot. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Thank you, Levi.
Right, so once we've done that, I'm literally just going to use the back of my scissors, make sure that goes over there. And then let's grab some, can't find, oh, there we go, I've got some. Just some
Pop that down.
foam pads. So we'll make that a little bit bigger. But before I put that on, let's bring it back in our recipe card. So this is going to go in our middle. So can we see now it's starting to take shape. So instead of that matte and layer and wasting all that card underneath, we've now got our topper in the middle, we've got our ribbon at the side, and we've got some bits here. So let's just pop them down. Now I've already stamped. This stamp comes in your stamps as well, so you're getting that. So we've got Dearest Friend Birthday Wishes, which is going to go across. It tells me to matte and layer onto another piece of card. So we've got another piece
See,
that
I
goes...
love this as well because obviously in the serving suggestion it's rectangular, it's like an A5 card or whatever.
Yep.
Here you've done it as almost like a square card.
Yeah, I've done it as an 8x8 card, and the reason being is because you'll choose, Nigel, what you've got at home. This topper was too big to go across the middle without doing a bigger card.
But that's the thing, these ingredients that you have here, this recipe idea,
Yep.
lends itself to whatever ingredients you're working with.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So, and that's exactly how it works. So we're literally going to pop that down to there.
That's so fab, that. That's in your
That die's amazing.
goodie bag.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And then instead of the, because it was Dearest Friend, instead of the stars, which come, the die is in your collection as well, I decided to cut the hearts out instead.
Hang on,
I've got the hearts.
hold the front page. So even down to like the extra bits like this, like little
all
tiny
in there.
finishing touches.
They're all
Any
the
die that
dies.
you've got is in there. So like things like this with the little strips coming out underneath here.
Yep.
Would you have the die for that?
No. So actually, you're saying that, you might have. Perhaps I've just not looked and I cut them myself. I'm just going to check. Just going to check. Oh,
Yes.
you do.
You do?
You do. You know what? I didn't even look because I cut them myself. So you can see they don't even match, Nigel. Look, they're too. Well, actually.
Well, you've not done bad,
I've
but you
not
didn't
done a
use the
bad job, but I
die.
didn't use the die. But you do get the die, so you're right.
That's
you get all the
hysterical.
bits in there. But yeah, so I just literally
It's like,
cut mine.
It's like the complete. It's like a jigsaw that doesn't have a bit missing. Do you know what I mean? It's like literally like the complete picture. This is so satisfying, isn't it? To know that everything you need, from the paper down to the fixative, down to the die, it literally is your one-stop shop. It's a compendium of craft, a plethora of perfection, a cornucopia of craftiness.
love that.
That's what it is.
So we've got our extra bits here, and all I'm going to do now, we're going to add these two pieces in, and then we're going to stick it together.
And I love that. Where did you get that idea? Well, I got it from my compendium, my
Yes.
encyclopedia, my fabulous layout collection, which is brilliant. I do think, I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it, when you say layout collection, you think, okay, how does that work? What are we talking about here? It's giving you the idea of the layout, but also it's giving you everything you need to complete that layout, to make that layout, either in its sort of form that you have there in the book, or whether you actually want to, on the folder, if you want to actually expand on that or change it up or mix it or miss out something or add something on, you can do. It's entirely up to you. It makes you a very versatile crafter, but it gives you the basics. It's like the foundations of your house. How you build your house is up to you, but the foundations are there to make sure that it's good, solid, strong.
Yep, absolutely. And then all I'm going to do to finish off, instead of using the using that piece, all I'm going to do is stick these on, and instead of using the star, I've just used the hearts, and I'm just going to place one on there, like so, and then just from my recipe card that's telling me to put one up here, so let's put one at the top. And there we go. So that is my recipe based on this card. And you can see there.
That's fab. And that's one of 30. And just that idea of like, that's mine based on that. It's like you've got the idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, Debbie's an expert. She's been crafting for many a year. You would probably think like, oh, her mojo never runs dry. I bet it does, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Everybody's does. I think there's always a time when someone just can't think how to do it. But yeah, even the best of us lose our mojo, that you lose that sort of direction sometimes. And also, sometimes you get things together and you put them on and you're not quite sure where to place them. This just really helps you in that. So
it's an incredible collection. It really is. Chris, can I just run the front and show everybody what you get? Beautiful. I'll be back, Debs. You are getting all of this, which is phenomenal. You can see you've got everything. Oh, hi, where are you? This one, yeah. You've got everything. I'll go there then to make it easier. So you can see you get everything you need. So you've got all the dies are in here. You've got your embossing folders as well. You are in the back, Debs, just in case you start itching yourself in a place that you're sitting. Do you know what I mean? You've got, you can imagine, there's a good excavator or something. You have got your luxury linen cards. You've got your stamps. You've got dies galore. I mean, embellishments, your gems, your ribbon. You've got your tape pen in there. You've got your Wild at Heart paper pad, which is one of my favourites. That's so gorgeous, really is. Love that. Let me hear you roar, Debs. Thanks. You've also got your linen card in there as well. Everything you need is there. It is phenomenal. You've got your decorative border dies. I love the fact, I'm going again. I love the fact that you've got your folder there as well. So everything is there housed for you. It's a brilliant collection and a brilliant price. And with split pay, that makes it even more attractive. You do not pay for split pay here at HobbyMaker. You do not pay interest on it either. All you need to pay today is the third of the price. It will be, what, £31.99? Is that right? Something like that. It's £31.66. There you go, even better. 3 ways to order. The best way is via the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything is there, including the Crafter's Companion brand shop. Now, a super quick reminder of our goodie bag as well. Basically, you're paying for these two. Shall I put this on the overhead quickly for you? You are paying for these two. Sorry, Debs. Oh, there you go. You're paying for these two, and I've said that 3 times. Do you want to know what you're getting as a freebie? Freebie, 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 freebie. I sound like some weird frog. Freebie, there you go. Oh, I hate that thing at the bottom of the screen. It won't go away, will it? The nameplate. You get that free.
6.
You get that free
7.
as well. You get that free. I'm running out of space stuff.
8.
And then you're getting that free as well.
9
you're literally getting
items.
all of that for free. That's
And
phenomenal.
some change from them.
Yeah. And that's going to sell out. We Patricia, Ruth in the Isle of Wight, lovely place. Crafter, Susan, April, Jane, Ginny, Lorraine, Jean, Ruby, Doreen, Trish, Mr. Glenn. I like that. Hello, Mr. Glenn.
It's like Mr. Ben, isn't it?
I love that.
Me too.
Go into the changing room, you never know what you're going to come out
what
wearing.
it was going to be. You never, you
I
just
used to
like,
love that.
Yeah, me too.
I used to love that, and I used to. You're of an age like me-ish, so you may remember. Do you remember Jamie and his magic torch?
Oh, I was singing it the other day because we've got a Jamie up head office, and I was
Jamie,
singing to him.
Jamie.
At Jamie and his magic torch.
He used to go under his duvet with a
Yes.
torch. We've all been there. And then he was like disappearing to another world, didn't he? Like, it was brilliant. I used to love Jamie and the magic torch. Anyway, do you remember Will o' the Wisp as well?
Will o' the Wisp, yes.
Oh,
Same
wow.
with the Moomin.
Yes. Oh. If you want to go for all that, $17.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Now, Debs, have you got our pads? Do you want to grab them, my darling? The gold, the
yes,
silver, and the
these
rose
ones,
gold.
which are amazing.
These are, if you are looking for metallic, what is it called? Mirror board
Luxury
cardstock.
card.
This
Not
is
mirror,
luscious.
it's glitter and
didn't mean mirror. Glitter,
pearlized.
thank
Yes.
you. This
I
is
hope we can
perfect.
do a good deal on these because they are amazing cardstock.
Do you want a good deal, Debbie Fisher?
I would love a good
well,
deal
then,
on
for you,
these.
Fish will give you the world. Let's take you through what you get. So normally these are $19.99 each. So 3 would be $59.97. They are double-sided. This is the rose gold that we've got for you here. So you've got that lovely sort of like terracotta, or is it Venetian red?
You get
that
12
kind of colour.
sheets of this one, which is amazing.
I love it, honestly. And then...
12 sheets of this one.
Oh, is this going to shed?
Nope, non-shed.
Should we do the beard test?
Oh, yes, do
Come
it.
on, then.
Do it. Satisfying when you rip it out.
Mine's a bit short, though. We need a big,
No
long old
glitter.
beard, don't we? That's
No
what we need.
glitter.
It needs dyeing, that's what it needs, but there you go. But the glitter's not coming off, is it? So
No.
there you go. So you've got 12 sheets of that, so 24 sheets there, Debs.
Yeah, which are amazing because they really coordinate so well. When you put them on your projects, they're going to be insanely good. Use them with the layout collection, even better.
Then we have the silver. This is the sparkling silver.
Oh,
now, I've got to say, this
so
is lovely.
nice, yeah.
This is a classy silver.
It's a really class. It's like a brushed steel, this, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the matching glitter cards. So 12 sheets of each of this one. Look at that. Now, this is, so also a little tip now, this die cuts beautifully. And now, if you die cut it, colour it with your alcohol markers. You can have any colour glitter cardstock you want then.
That's a nice idea. I like that idea a lot. So you've got that one as well. So that's another $19.99 there, if you'd like to go for that. I love the fact, obviously, all of these, I think, are quite unisex as well. Work for the
Yes,
guys, work for the
totally. Yeah,
girls.
everybody.
Then it works for all genders. Then you've got this one, which is the gold.
Yep.
So you can see, oh, look.
It's a real old gold, this. It's
Yeah, antique
beautiful.
gold.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Classy gold.
Yeah, really gorgeous gold. And even the glitter cardstock on this is that really rich, vibrant, so nice.
I like that a lot. Now, let's look at that gold there.
Yeah,
Again,
isn't
the
it
glitter.
nice?
That's phenomenal, is it not? Right, BG20. BG. Oh, they were a great band, Deb. The Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees,
oh, I
yes.
love that.
Not even I feel.
Oh, I just love you. I just love you. Can I just say that, honestly? How deep is my love for you? Very deep. Right. So you get all of these. You get 72 sheets, but at what price? We're not paying that price. Debbie, tickle it down, my darling.
Oh, please give us a good one.
Oh, there you go. You heard the
No,
lady.
look at that price. Nigel.
You asked and we delivered. There you go.
Look at that price.
That's a good. Does that satisfy you, my lady?
Amazing.
Oh, there you go. $34.99.
By the colour of my
is your
top.
price. Yeah, absolutely. So that means £11.66 per. Is that right? £11.66 per.
Wow.
Per pad. So you are saving
good.
£8 on each one.
And only
£8
£20 each.
Is that right? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.66. I
Yes.
love it when I beat the calculator. So yeah, it's £11.66 per pad. That means that you are getting a saving of about £8 on each one. So that's about £24 it's saving. Love that. Right, Crafter, you've got it in your basket. Please check out. Please check out. When I say craft, I'm not being rude and can't be bothered to say your name. It's just basically when you first register with us here at HobbyMaker, your name doesn't come up. We don't know your name until
It will next time.
Yeah, absolutely. Can we just talk as well? I mean, look, can you imagine that lined up on your shelf, just knowing that you've got all that fabulous cardstock there? That pleases me as well. Right,
72 sheets.
I know, we'll have that, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
You said making a big one, and you did, Debbie, didn't you? Details on your screen again for the layout collection. Don't forget that layout collection. Everything that you see here, it's a huge collection. Can we show it all again, Chris? It's Levi. Get all of that in, because it's huge. It's absolutely massive. All of this could be yours. I mean, all the dies that you need. You've got your embossing folders, the cardstock is in there, tape pen, and you've got your storage for it as well.
Yeah,
Storage
everything you need. And I promise you, it doesn't matter whether if you're a beginner, wow, you will absolutely love this. But if you're an advanced crafter, you're going to love using this to really get to grips with your layouts.
I mean, that layout collection is worth £182.76 on its own. Then on top of that, you are going to get, you've got Sarah's signature Wild at Heart pad down there.
That's Debbie Robinson in a pad.
It is, isn't it? Honestly, it's like we've taken a wardrobe
She
and
said
just put
that
it in 12
herself.
by 12
She
sheets.
actually said, I said to her, what do you think of the pad, Debbie? She went, that's me in a dress.
It kind of is, isn't it? I'll be honest though, I'd have a shirt in every one of those.
Absolutely, yeah, it's gorgeous.
That's £14.99 on its own, that particular pad. You've also got the tape pen in there, that's worth £3.99, and you've also got on top of that as well, you have got your linen cardstock, thank you. Your linen cardstock up here, that is worth £14.99. So that brings the total of everything to £216.73. Our price today, £94.99, means a saving of nearly £122. Lauren, can I get a woo? Thank you. That is a good price saving that you've got there. It really is. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a minute to check out your baskets, because we're getting busier and busier for all of the items on the show. Whether you're going for the goodie bag, whether you're going for the layout, whether you are going for our fabulous cardstock, the glitter cardstock, all of it very, very busy. We'll be back the other side of this. Make sure you check out your baskets. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done, you checked out your baskets. That was a very good call. To all of the following people, though, you still need to do it. Beryl in Surrey. I love that name, Beryl.
Beryl, yes.
It's a great name.
It's a great name, yes.
Proper old school name, love it. Elizabeth, Lynn in Gloucestershire. We've also got Susan in Cambridgeshire. I look over there because that's where your names are. Trish in Bristol, Crafter, you've a brand new Crafter, and Karen in South Yorkshire.
Crafter's got 3 bits there.
I know.
Wow.
I know, that's, what do you think? Oh no, that might be 3 different crafters.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I was going to say, somebody's got a nice bit of dosh
well,
at the
it would be
page,
nice
eh?
for a gift, wouldn't it?
If somebody gave you this, can you imagine? You would love them long time.
Yeah,
You really
definitely.
would. That's incredible as a gift. a year's worth of crafting and then some, I would have thought there. You've got a lot, haven't you? Obviously, lots of the stuff are things that will never run out as well. I mean, the dyes and stuff like that you're always going to have, aren't you? Which is brilliant. Let's go through the layout collection and explain exactly what it is, what you get and how you use it. Debbie, over to you.
Yeah, definitely. Now, let's have a look, first of all, at the actual folder that you're getting, because you are getting your folder and you're getting your box as well. Now, your box comes with everything in it, including all your recipe cards and all your dies and bossing folders and everything in there. What your folder will do is hold everything in it. So if I open it up, you've actually got your magnetic storage sheets in there. So you're getting 2 of those. So literally they are going to come and you're going to put all your dies onto those. It's one of those things that's really, it's quite satisfying because all your little dies come all packaged separately.
Yes.
So then putting them all onto here. So it literally is an experience to actually unbox it all. Look at all these stamps. You've got stamps there that are going to last you all year, whether they are for birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Absolutely love that. Then you're getting just sort of a really sort of loads of different sentiments you're getting on there as well to help you on your way.
Can I ask a question?
Yes,
is this
absolutely.
the first layout collection?
It's the only one we've done.
Because I was going to say, I mean, there's lots of room in there for extras. I didn't know whether there might be other layout
there
things
is,
that might be
isn't there?
added into that in the future.
Who knows? Let's hope so.
Well, knowing you guys probably, but in the
Be
meantime,
nice.
if you've got, you know, if you wanted to like ring bind other bits and pieces in there, put some more dies in there, more stamps, inks, whatever, then you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah. Now, if we look on,
pretty
overhead,
girthy. It's got a big old
because,
depth to it.
Yeah, I just want to show you how these cards actually work. So these are what we class as our recipe cards. Tells you here you've got 30 different recipes here, and what's really valuable for me as a crafter is this picture here. This picture is giving me a layout of how to put all this together. So you're having all this card. This tells me all different things. What I learned by using this, Nigel, in the last couple of weeks is how many things I don't do to show off my cards. I love the fact that it's giving you these extra panels to put behind your cards, where normally I would just put this topper on my card. I'd maybe put a bow at the side, but this is giving me different variations of how to do them.
Is it almost a bit like, like when you do a refresher course for something and it's like you suddenly think, oh, I've forgotten about that. So
Absolutely,
that's a great tip.
yeah. And all of these, so like that border die that comes with the Gemini MIDI, you could use that on this panel down there.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying is about, it's learning how to get the composition of all your makes. You could make this one into a scrapbook page and it's going to work because we've done all that hard work for you.
Yeah, there's nothing to stop you taking that design and making it 12 by 12 or 8 by 8 or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah. This could be a cluster of flowers. Your photo could be here. You could have a big bow here. It's just giving you that composition of it, and that's why this is so valuable. I just love it. It's amazing. On top of all your projects that you're getting in there, you're then getting your box, which is going to come packed with all your goodies. Now, my box is very well loved, and I love a box like this. Messy box, as I say, because we've got all our gems in there. We've got all our ribbons in there. Literally, I mean, look, you can see how well loved my box is.
It's a very well loved box, let it be said. It's rammed to the rafters and it's very well loved. Yes, it is.
Inside that, you're getting all your papers, you're getting all your solid and your pattern
This
papers.
is what blows my mind. These aren't your papers. This is what you get.
Yes, but your one will come nice and
Yeah,
neat,
yours would have been Debbie 5. This is what, the first time I saw this layout collection, I don't think that penny dropped with me at first. I was like, oh, you have to use your own papers. No, you've got everything in there. If you want to use extra papers and do different designs, that's entirely up to you. But everything is in there. It literally is a smorgasbord.
I know, it's
of
amazing, isn't
everything.
it? And you're getting 3 embossing folds in there, 2 2D ones, 1 3D one. All will go through your Gemini MIDI as well. If you are a brand new crafter today and you go for this collection and your MIDI, you're set up for a very long time in crafting.
You are, your layout and your mojito, you are done. You are certainly sorted, you really are. Right, okay.
Oh.
I need to have words, everybody, because literally, if everybody checks out their basket right now, who has this in their basket, so I'm looking at Beryl, Lynn, Susan, Crafter, Karen, and more, then it will be sold out. It will be gone. I don't know when we're getting this back. I don't know whether we'll have this price. I don't know whether we'll have that 3-way split pay. So I would say, if you want to go for this now, please check out your basket. It's a bit like Deb's when she's in the local supermarket. She's there at Lidl or Tesco or wherever until she gets through the counter with a massive bottle of Prosecco and a tub of piccalilli. She's
Asti.
not a pasty. Well,
Asti.
Yeah, Asti.
I like an Asti.
Oh, an Asti Spumante.
Asti Spumante.
Asti Spumante and a piccalilli. She can't. She needs to pay for it. It's the same here at HobbyMaker. You need to make sure that you have paid for your purchase. Right, Deb. So we've got a recipe card here.
Absolutely.
So this is merely a serving suggestion. So
Yes.
what goes through your crafty mind when you see this?
So as soon as I see this, I think, what do I want to craft with? Straight away, I was thinking to myself, I love this die that we had. I just think these are gorgeous.
from the
I
goodie
wanted
bag?
to make it, at the forefront of my card. So then I look through here and think, oh, what would work? So I'm looking for almost an oval. And then I thought to myself, actually, I don't need an oval. I mean, this would work probably on lots of different ones. I could use it on this one here, could use it on the centre of this one. But actually, I was thinking this one I like the look of, but my die was quite big, so it's not going to fit in that card. So all I did was took the whole recipe from the back. So if I turn it over, you'll see, gives you full instructions on here. Told me to do strips of card. I love this idea. I'm going to be using this all the time, Nigel, because normally I would put a full piece of card behind there, maybe gut out a little bit with my die cutting, but we've made exactly that card, but to a different type of card. I've still put this line across the bottom. I've still put my sentiment in there. Instead of a star, I've put a heart. I've still put my bunting underneath. Still got this bit here. I've got my ribbons around the side, but all this is the same as this one.
So it's a variation on a theme, but everything, the components are placement-wise, they're the same.
Yeah, this one I made the other day. This is from a new collection that is coming to HobbyMaker, I think this week. It's our new Cosmic collection, which is absolutely stunning. And I thought, I'm just going to replicate this card, but I'm going to put a different collection on there. So you can see I've put that same plain colour on the back here. I've got my card here. I've put an extra layer of glitter cardstock round. I've used this circle one to do one of the dies. I've used this circle one to do one of the hearts. This one is the circle and die cut from this collection. And even this bit at the bottom, I've made this bit, which I wouldn't have done that before. But you can see that is exactly the same, but by following this recipe and this layout, which is what it's all about, I've created a beautiful card with a different collection.
I think it's phenomenal, and the deal that you've got today, we are about to sell out. You need to check out your baskets, my friend. WC or Wicked Crafting, WC2054 is your item code on that one. Well, it's better than water closet, isn't it, really? £31.66 is your price on that one. If you are using your split pay option, three-way split pay on this. Incredible value for money. Don't forget the goodie bag as well. Don't forget that fabulous glitter card selection too in the 12x12s. Those three items alone are worth putting in your basket to take advantage of that multi-line, or that capped, I should say, postage and packaging that we have here at HobbyMaker. £3.95 for the entire day. You, fantastic lady, always a joy. You're back later.
Thank you. I am back later with Dave at 6 o'clock.
And then when are you back in after that?
Not till the end of next month.
Oh, blimey. Well, I hope I'm in that day, because it's been an absolute joy to see you today.
It's been so lovely.
And give my love to all the team up north.
I certainly will.
Beautiful stuff. So Debbie's back at 6 o'clock tonight with our Dave. I am back after the break with a brand new lovely crafter for you to meet. Her name is Liz Wheeler, and if you are thinking, I'd like to go at brush stroke and lovely sort of folk art, well, it's all coming up after the break, so don't go anywhere. Keep it here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look, we've got a brand new guest, very excited. From Personal Impressions, let's say good afternoon to Liz Wheeler. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
Welcome to the family. We get two.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. It's so exciting to be here.
It's very exciting
and
to
I've
have
never
you.
worked with you either.
No,
so
I know.
Very excited.
And I'm very excited. I always like to
like
see a
an-
nice new person. 'Cause
It's
you
like an
know,
icon.
I've had Debbie Fisher's old face all day. Do you know what I mean? No, bless her. She's over there. I
absolutely
still say that.
beautiful.
She is gorgeous. I love our Debs. We are very excited because we are talking about the glorious world of folk art, because the lovely Liz is here from Personal Impressions with some of the most glorious kits for you. If you are looking for a starter kit that will allow you to do things like this, then you are definitely in the right place. Because look, I look at that, Liz, and I think never in a million years am I going to be able to do something as professional and as intricate and as detailed and as gorgeous as that. Are we here to prove that anybody can do it?
Absolutely. If you can hold a paintbrush and if you can write a comma, or you can write an U shape or a big fat N shape, you can do any of that.
So are we breaking down? I mean, like when we look at this, I mean, look at that tray there with the crackle on it. It's gorgeous.
yes, yeah.
So something like that, are we breaking it down into strokes, as it were?
Yes,
Sort of like fine strokes, thicker strokes?
Absolutely. And it's the repetition of your hand holding the brush and that gentle repetition that you learn the strokes. And it becomes part of your movement of your hands. And it's a really lovely, mindful craft. It's not particularly a quick craft, but it can be. But it's all about the repetition of the brush strokes, how you pick the paint up, how you lay them down. But they're basically comma shapes, dots, circles, swirls.
And you put them together in a different way.
And you put them, so your petal shapes are more or less the same sort of shapes, and it's just how you move your hands.
So it's a bit like, I mean, if you've been watching us live, obviously in the last hour we were looking at that layout collection where we were talking about sort of like recipe cards and ideas. Here, what we've got for you today is the formula, and we have got some cards to help you as well, funnily enough. There is definitely a correlation between the last show and this one. But we've got everything you need in a starter kit to give you that confidence boost that you need to do, as Liz so rightly said, a really mindful craft as well. How did you get into it in a nutshell as well?
Oh, well, I've been crafting forever and ever, but I did a workshop a long time ago for my own well-being, and I just got addicted to it. So I trained to be a trainer for this type of folk art, and I just absolutely love it. And it's my go-to for when I want my downtime.
Yeah, absolutely. Your quality time, the time you deserve.
Yeah, because you can get a lovely result with a piece of black card, a paintbrush and a bit of paint.
And we have all of that in our starter kit. We're getting busy already, so I'm going to leave you be. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'll prep
I'll
my
put your bit
stuff.
back
Thank
into
you very
place.
much.
And I'm going to show everybody the starter kit that we've actually got for you, because it is incredible. Your starter kit is here. You have got, let's start with the paints. So you have got 5 fabulous paints for you in this collection. You can see that you've got the acrylic paints there for you. Liz, these paints, they are the perfect paint to use for the kind of artwork that we're
because it's a really nice creamy paint that mixes well with each other to get a really good blend, but they're also good standalones as well. So if you want to do things like your mandala stone work as well, you can use your dotting tools that are on later, and it almost stands up in the paste. It's like lovely creamy paint, really nice.
So the perfect paint.
Perfect paint.
We've also got the gloss varnish in there as well. Now, what's the gloss varnish for?
Gloss varnish is things, if you're doing like coasters and that, you need to seal your things. If you're making cards, that's something different. But if you've got something like an MDF surface, or obviously the trays or something like that, you want to seal your paint. So if it's anything that's porous, like you would your MDF, I would always seal it. Your bisque stuff, you can actually bake that as well with the paints that you've got on there.
Okay, so we've got some bisque coasters coming up, haven't
yeah.
we? We've got coasters in the starter kit as well. Now, these are MDF, so obviously, if you are using them for a coffee or a glass of wine or a cocktail, who knows? Well, I say Liz is like, yes, she's a girl after my own heart. So I do think if you wanted to have something that's protected, then obviously that gloss varnish is going to come into its own. You've also got your hearts included in this collection as well. These are already decorated. Yours will be nude and ready to decorate, as it were, will be bare. So you can see you've got that. This is what you could be doing with it. So your hearts are included. You've also got your coasters in the floral shapes as well. We've got at the top here some watercolour cardstock in the black. Now, weight-wise, we'd say this is about, what, 150, 160?
Yeah, but the black card is the go-to colour of cardstock when you're starting this out, because you can see real progression and an instant wow when you start laying down the brush strokes.
And I think that's what you want, Liz, isn't it? That instant satisfaction with this.
Absolutely.
So you've got your pack in there. Do we know how many sheets we're getting of the cardstock in there? It's a lot, isn't it? 10 of the sheets of the cardstock, that is there. We've also got for you as well your brushes. Now, your premium brushes, you do get 10 of these. They range from your flat head to your pointed head to more of like a stubby brushes as well. Why is it important to have a range then, Liz?
Okay, so your flat brushes are the ones that create your petal shapes, and for your fillers, if you're doing a circle underneath. Then you've got your liner brushes, which are basically a very few threads of hair inside your brushes. Therefore, things like your spines or your veins of your leaves and things are very detailed work. And then your stubbies are for if you're wanting like a little bit of a cloud effect around your flowers. You know those flowers that are quite poofy, the thyme ones that you blow.
For pollen as well.
Exactly. Yeah. So they're like your little filler things as well. And you don't want to ruin your lovely flat brushes by dabbing them down like a crazy.
Your poofy flower, your dandelion clocks.
Yes, exactly.
I used to love that.
My thyme, I call them thymes.
Blow.
Yeah, my thyme flowers.
Blow. Love that.
So I can show you how to do those as well, you see, just by using.
Well, talking of know-how, I mean, the final part of the starter collection, when you're getting bid for this as well, is the guide. Now, this for me is the most important thing. This laminated sheet is going to be your friend, let it be said. These are your brush strokes. Now, these are your basics. Now, obviously, you won't have a handy Liz with you to take you through everything, so this is where these sheets come into their own, because it's like Liz in a sheet form, basically.
Exactly, yes.
What's on there then, Liz? What do we need to know from this?
In this, we have the 3 different types of comma strokes, which is one of the most basic strokes you will ever need to learn. So the comma stroke is literally how to do a comma, if you imagine the shape of a comma on a letter or a piece of card. But because they're laminated, you can just first of all practice with your brush dry, because you just want to practice the strokes. Then you go on to using a little bit of paint watered down, and you just wipe it dry with a little bit of kitchen roll, a bit of water.
It's such a clever
And you can go
idea.
back over. And we've also got lovely scrolls so that you can actually add a bit of va-va-voom to your projects, but then we've also got the brush strokes for the dotting tool. So you can use the dotting tool we've got, but we've also got the bottom of our paintbrushes as well. They serve different purposes, so yeah.
I can't wait to see this in action, which is good, because I think a demo is imminent. We are getting busy for this, I'm not surprised. Jenny, Lynn, Brand New Crafter, all in. You need to check out your baskets. Now, obviously, this price on the screen, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. Maybe you don't, Liz. Here at HobbyMaker, that price that you see on your screen, $39.49, that's not a bad price,
Not
is
for
it?
starter kit.
Watch what happens if I give it a tickle. If I give it a tickle, the chevrons come on, and then it will. Oh, come on! It's taken a bit of a tickle. There you go. So look, oh, there you go. It will go all the way down. TPPQ $29.99.
That's amazing. For a starter kit,
yeah,
under £30.
Now, I can't guarantee that we're going to keep this price next time you're here, because you're coming back every day. You're adorable. But I can't guarantee that you are going to have that price all the time. So it's down to $29.99 at the moment. So TEPQ54 is your item code on this one. $29.99 is your price. Now, you can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Oh, my gosh, look at the board. The board is ridiculous. All those names up there, people are buying this already, Liz. Beverly, Susan, Yvonne, Julie, 20% has gone already. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Did I see Alex around the corner? Oh, he might have gone there. Levi, it's back to you. What's the website, Sunshine? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you. Listen, I thought he'd give you the day off then, Levi, but no, Alex had gone. There you go. So, yeah, if you want to go to the website, check it out. Well done for checking out your baskets. Hayley and Suffolk, you're in. Gillian, you're in. Let's have some inspiration. Also, get your emails in and your messages to say, welcome to the HobbyMaker family, the fabulous Liz Walker, who is... Wheeler. Why did I say Walker? I was going to say, I was going to take us through. Who's Liz Walker?
I don't know. I don't even want to know her.
I don't even know her. Whoever she is. Liz Walker on your bike. Liz Wheeler, do a demo.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so the first thing to do with your pack of paintbrushes is pop them in some water, because they'll be a little bit dry because obviously they've been sucked into a plastic bag. So a little bit of a brush in some water. I always have a little piece of kitchen towel or toilet roll, whatever, in my hand, just so I can dab it dry. So it just then softens those bristles. And then because I'm doing the brushstroke practice, I am going to water it down with water.
Okay.
Normally I wouldn't, but just for your practices, water it down. So to pick the paint up, I've got some little bit of greaseproof paper here on a paper plate, and I'm just dragging it from the end, and I'm loading it on both sides of the brush, and you want it about 2/3 of the way onto the brushes itself. And this is a number 6 flat brush. So what I'm going to do is just literally follow the direction of the arrows. So what it wants you to do is start at the top, and because I want like quite a fat shape, if you imagine a straight comma, I'm just going to start with the base of this brush here, with the heel of the brush, and I'm just going to place it, and then with a slight angle, either to the left or to the right, I'm just going to push it down and then bring it back up.
Right, 1 minute, I'm coming over, lovely lady.
So can you see? So I'm just going to bring that paint in. I'm just going to start, push it down.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Chris, our director, can we get this from the front, Chris, as well? Like really close from the front, just so we can actually see it being pulled down. Because this is brilliant, this kind of artwork. I mean, we've seen it sort of, you know, on beautiful chalkboards outside pubs and on canal boats and stuff, but being able to do this on whatever we like in our own home,
absolutely.
It's incredible.
Once you get going, unless your cat doesn't move, you'll be painting the cat as well, because every surface, when I first started doing it, everybody got a coaster for birthdays, everybody got a plant pot for Christmas, because you just want to literally paint every surface. So if you can see, I'm not moving my hand.
But you're kind of rotating the brush, aren't you?
I am just pushing that brush down. I'm not rotating it, I'm literally starting so that my brush is upright, and I always use my little finger as a little anchor.
Okay.
Push down, and then as I'm coming to the bottom of my stroke, I'm pulling the brush back up right.
Yeah, it was that pull that I meant for the rotating, when you pull it, it sort of angles itself.
Yeah. So I just want to do some basic strokes for people who are real beginners, because once you start learning how to do this and you've got that technique off pat in your hand, then you can start doing your little twirly bits and your fluted bits. But this at the minute is just your little practice sheet. You can load it with as much paint or as little paint. And your paint is your friend. Don't think that you have to just use the bare minimum. If your brush looks like it's a little bit dry and it needs a little top up of paint, go back to your paint. Don't try and just have a little bit left on so it looks a bit patchy.
Also, with these sheets as well, because obviously the sheet that you're using, I mean, this is, I mean, I said it was laminated. It's not laminated, but it has like a gloss on it.
It has a coating on it.
So you can wipe this off
afterwards. Yeah. So I can just get a little bit of water. I've got a dirty spray bottle. water, and because I've watered the paint down as well and it's on that plastic coating, it will wipe off.
So I was going to say, we didn't plan for me to come and lean over the counter, but I
Oh
quite
no, it's fine. I
being
quite
and
like
watching
it.
you.
It's nice. It's nice. I just usually have my cat sat there actually.
Oh,
and
what's
then
your cat called?
I've got 3.
Oh, what are they called?
I've got 2 brothers, Pancake and Waffle. They're ginger boys. They're quite old now.
Nice.
We've had them a while, and then we've sort of adopted a neighbour's cat, but he's ours now, and he's called Kitty Purry, like Katy Perry.
Nice, that's genius.
But he's like a big fat ginger cat, and he's only about 2, so he wants to play with the older ones, and
I
they're
love a ginger
like,
cat. We've got a ginger cat.
oh, I love them. They're my babies.
Ours is called Beverly Denise.
That's very.
She's double-barreled because I wanted Beverly and Alan wanted Denise. So
That's
double-barreled.
fantastic.
That's true love.
fantastic. Yeah, but they
love is a
do like to
double-barreled
play
pussycat.
with mummy, and they usually come from behind and then knock everything out. So that's my straight stroke, and I've got hair in my face. I'm very sorry.
No worries.
I had my husband doing my hair. He hurt me for saying this, but it was hair by Stefano, Hisham sur la mer, Hisham by the sea. He did my hair last night.
This lady can come every day. Can I just say that to any management watching? Keep her here every day.
All right.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, what's next?
I'll
love?
clean your car. It's fine.
You may have your first sellout soon as well.
Oh, gosh.
Very, very busy on the phone lines. Literally, Isabella, Dawn, Sandra, Susan Crafter, looking at all your names over there. Hayley, Susan, Amanda. How much of the stock has gone, George? What did you say? Half the stock has gone already.
Riley. Okay, better do some more stuff.
Crack on, look sharp.
Okay, so this is where you're actually curving now. So we're going to start again at the top, but this time we're pushing it to the left and bringing it back up.
Okay.
Pushing it to the left, bringing it back up. So I'm using the brush as a tool because it is a tool.
Yes.
Just pushing it. So you can see just that movement. And I always say, when you're first starting, put your hand on your arm like this, and it stops you from moving your hand. Because it's this
See,
bit.
that's a top tip.
It's this bit. If you find that you're struggling, it might be that you actually need to change your hand as well, because that's also quite...
What do you mean change your hand? Change your hand position or go from left to right?
Go from
or?
left to right.
Really?
Honestly, because some people find it
Are you
difficult.
left-handed or right-handed?
No, I'm
So
right-handed.
am I,
But
so-
if you need to practice and think, well, actually, I use my knife in the right hand and the left hand, I'm not as great, but you can practice in the alternate hand. So some people might find, I'm a bit wibbly on that way, but some people
are
might,
very professional with your right
but
hand,
some
let's
people
be safe,
might
yeah.
find it is easier. So do practice with both hands to start with.
And that's a
Because,
great
yeah,
idea.
it's just, yeah, so don't be panicked if you think, oh, I can't do it.
So how long would you say to practice for before you actually attempt something on the black card?
Practice every time you do something.
Okay.
Always just have a spare bit, your practice sheets in front of you first, just to get your hand back into doing it, and then go for your practice sheets on your card. The card that we've got in the kit, you've got enough of it. I tend to cut mine in half, and then I'll pop it in a journal or a book with the date on it so I can see my progress.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
So cut a few sheets in half and actually keep those sheets, and to say, well, actually, I've started on that, but look how I've finished.
I think it's genius. And how many cards do you get? I mean,
So
how many sheets do
I
you
think
get?
there are at least 10 sheets in the kit.
And then
so,
they're
and then,
obviously not all the same image, are they? They're not all the same shape.
oh, in this kit,
Yes, no, the practice sheets.
the practice sheets, you have a right-hand comma, a left-hand comma, a straight-down comma, you have a scroll, and you also have your dot words.
there's
as
5
well.
different
So there's 5
sheets.
sheets in this particular kit.
Can I
Yeah.
just show those a moment?
Yeah.
There you go. So you can see. So you've got that one there. You got. So that's your right hand.
Yeah.
That's your
Straight down.
straight down.
That's your left hand.
Left hand. You can see they've all got that gloss on them, so they're easily wipe cleanable, which is good.
Do you swirly whirly?
Is that the official title?
Absolutely.
Liking.
And then you've got your dots.
And then you've got your dots as well. So basically all of these shapes are what you need to then build up to create things like that.
Yes.
To create things like the boxes, whatever it may be. I love it. This is one of the joys that I love of craft, is when you break down, you should never be daunted by craft when you see an end project, because you think, well, actually, if you break it down into shapes, if you break it down into individual pieces, then it's easy. It's like a jigsaw, isn't it? You look at the jigsaw and think, oh, that must have taken days to do.
Yeah.
But if you do it piece by piece, it builds up.
Absolutely. The thought of having to do that would absolutely daunt anybody.
Yes.
But basically, I started that by drawing 4 tiny circles and 5 little dashes.
So that was it?
That was it, and it was where I positioned my flowers. So I had no pattern, really. I just popped pattern, and then a little dash. But I'll show you now if you want
Please
how to
do.
do a daisy, because the daisy is one of the nicest little flowers to start using this comma stroke. So I've dried my brush off now, and I'm just going to bring down this paint. What I'm also going to do is just introduce this floating medium, just because people might say, well, what is that?
Now, we have this on the show, don't we?
Yes, it is.
So what is floating medium?
Floating medium, it's like a gel, but basically, because we don't want to water our paints down, because we don't want to water down that pigment and thin the paint out, we want to still have that vibration.
So is this diluting the colour?
It's
just the thickness, the viscosity?
Yes, and it's actually keeping my paint moist rather than watered down. It's keeping the same vibrancy, but it just, sometimes if you're working and practicing,
it's more water,
it dries,
it's more fluid without being. This is weird, isn't it? It's more liquid without being water.
Yeah, it's like a acrylic without the pigment.
Yes.
Basically, that is what it is.
Thinner.
Absolutely. So I'm loading my brush, and all I'm doing at the moment is a single colour. Now the plaid brush stroke is like a way of using 2 or 3 different colours on the same brush. But just to get your strokes used to using them first, I'm just using one colour. So I'm going to start with my comma, bring it down into a point, and I'm going to do like a clock face. So 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It's a good job I can tell the time, isn't it? Riley. And there, I always think about the card game.
It's time for people to check out the baskets. That's what it is.
Oh, really? Oh, well, Dave and I will be doing a little bit of a song and dance later then, won't we?
This is good. Get him to do, what can he do? Get him to do that one where they sit on the floor and do oops upside your head. That'd be good.
Gosh, I remember doing that.
I know, those are the
We're
days.
old enough to remember that.
Oh, we are indeed. I mean,
even though I look 24.
do a bit of disco. Be quite nice with that. Are you of that era like me where we used to go to the disco?
Yes, Centres of Musical Excellence, we used to call them.
Oh my gosh, I love that, Centres of Musical Excellence.
Yes, at my place, because I went to uni at Lancaster, was Brooks International Nightclub.
Nice. So I was Cinderella Rockefellers.
Oh, where was that?
Gloucester.
Oh, okay.
And then when I got to London, when I got to college, it's like, yeah. They were laughing the other day, it was the other shift. They were laughing because I used to go to a club called Bang. They thought that was very funny. Oh, but there you go. Yeah.
Well, I used to au pair a million years ago down in London, just outside, near Ilford, and we used to go to the Ilford Palais as well.
Oh, nice.
So what I'm going to show you now is how to double dip your brush, basically.
Oh, we're double dipping, everybody.
Double dipping.
So what does that mean when we double dip? That's caused much hilarity in the gallery, as you can imagine.
So I have got one colour of paint on my brush at the minute.
Okay.
But I actually want to add a little bit of black to it.
So double dipping means 2 colours?
2 colours, yeah.
once.
And you can triple dip as well if you want. I know, it's exciting.
Come on.
So if you can see that little bit of black that's just oozed out, I am just going to take a little bit on the corner of that brush, yeah? And then with this, I'm just going to brush it up and down, take another little bit.
So just on one side?
Just on one corner. And if you keep your brush in the same position, so a little bit of yellow on that side. So I'm now double loading my brush, yeah. So I'm going to get, when I put my paint brush down.
Let me just move these out of the way.
So lovely.
See what's going on there.
Yeah, so I've swiped one corner in the yellow, one with the black, and I've just smoothed it up and down, so I've got that double colour going.
Can I just tip that up 2 seconds, just so our camera, lovely Levi, can see it. There you go, look, you can see. So you've got that. We've double dipped.
Yeah, so with my yellow at the top, so just try and remember which is the light colour, which is the bottom colour. This is where you get your shading. So now all I'm going to do, it's more or less like a comma, but it's one at the top and then one at the bottom. Yeah, so it just adds that little bit of shading. If I want to add a little bit more black at the bottom.
Just to say, if you want your floating medium, by the way, details on the screen. We've dropped the price, $5.49. Do watch out for the details, because obviously Liz and I are quite captivated by the demo, aren't we?
There you go. So I've got my basic daisy shape.
You're giving us that 3D authenticity. That's what I love here.
Absolutely.
As well.
And because that white has already dried a little bit, what I'm going to do now is double load my brush.
Oh, double loading, double dipping.
Big blob of yellow, big blob of white.
Big blobbing, lovely.
And another top tip with using something like a greaseproof paper or even tin foil, it's a nice surface to work on. If you put some tin foil over this, it'll keep those paints moist, so you don't have to chuck it away.
Okay.
So you can go back to it. So these I'll just fold them over and put
So you
them
can
in the
like
bag. So you can
reactivate
react
it.
them. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So another tip is if you put them in a Tupperware tub, you know, just like a plastic tub, a sandwich tub. If you get one of those cheapy sponges, the little square ones, little bit of moistened sponge at the bottom, greaseproof paper over the top, load your, this is
keep
like
the
your
moisture
palette,
in.
put your lid on. Yeah, don't leave it for 4 weeks like I sometimes do and it goes mouldy. So do go back to it. But that's another way of keeping your paints. So you're not wasting anything, because obviously I'll be using bits, but some will dry up in the next 2 hours.
Top
so rather than wasting it. So once I've loaded my brush, I'm going to go back in, because you need to soak your bristles of your brush really with that colour. And I'm going to come back in then over the top, just with some extra little bits of colour. So it's now added a little bit of shading. Can you see that onto
I
those?
love this, and it's one of those things.
Yeah,
as well.
and just
it always
keep
looks
going
good
back.
close up, but I think even when you're far away from it, it's like it gives you that definition.
Yeah, but can you see if you've not got enough brush, if you've not got enough paint on it, it goes a little bit streaky. So don't forget to load your brush up. Don't forget to keep double dipping.
Is there a reason why we have black card in this collection? Because for me, it's like when I look at that, it's almost like the black card is giving it sort of extra shade.
It actually gives that extra shading. It does help with that 3D effect. And it's also very reminiscent of your traditional folk art,
Yes.
Castle and Roses, which I call, you know, that toll art, which originates in Pontypool, apparently.
Really?
Is it Pontypool? I think it's Pontypool, in Wales, anyway. Yeah, and then it got taken across to America, and then, I mean, folk art has been going for centuries and centuries.
But it started in Wales. That pleases me.
But there's Nottingham as well, because of the canals, obviously, the systems, and you know, when the families had to move on to the canals, they would then, you know, decorate their families.
Boats, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. But then, obviously, in America, that came across from Europe when the settlers came across. So the tradition is centuries old and goes from Norway, Hinderloop in Holland. But the actual plaid, this one-stroke system that's been developed from plaid and folk art that PI have brought to us.
Oh, just bring that up slightly, my lovely. There you go, thank you.
Is Donna Dewberry introduced that with plaid, who's an American artist.
Oh, I know that name.
1995, so almost 30 years ago.
You had a mine of information. I love this.
Well, I like to be a bit researched, because if you ask me stupid questions that I can't understand,
You're a teacher, aren't you?
I do workshops, yes, but I have done training to be a almost a teacher.
If
for
I'd
adults,
have had teachers like you at school, A, I'd have learnt more, and B, I'd have stayed behind after class.
Would
quite
you?
happily, yes.
Well, I got told off. I remember getting told off my first history lesson at high school, because my junior school teacher taught us how to do copper plate writing.
Yeah.
And I loved it. And my dad used to love doing copper plate writing. And I remember doing my first history homework, and he threw the book and he went, "And this person can't even write straight." And I went, "How rude are you? Proper nice copper plate." And he
Where
told
are
me,
they now?
well,
They're not on HobbyMaker, are they?
I think he's
Just
retired
saying.
with a gold clock and nothing else.
Exactly.
You know, so that's how you build up your flower, and it's just a really pretty.
Liz, I'm going to leave you 2 seconds just going to remind people of what they are getting in the starter kit.
Okay.
Whilst we still have it left.
Blimey.
Get yourself ready for another demonstration.
Okay.
Loving your work.
Okay, thank you.
Right, let's go this way. If you do want to go for the starter kit, incredible. Chris, can I come around the front, please? Thanking you. Actually, do you know what? No, I won't, because it's going to be a pain, isn't it? Let's go through it. Let's go with the guide to begin with. So the guide, let's show you your sheet. So you've got all of the sheets that you need. You just saw them with Liz. You get the 5 in there. So you've got the straight comma, you've got the comma angled to the left, comma angled to the right. You've got the scrolls, and then you've also got the dots. So you get a sheet for each particular one. So if you want to go for those on their own, £4.99. So maybe you've got your paints. Maybe you just want to give this as a little gift to somebody. Or maybe you are in a craft group and you want to actually go for the starter collection for all of you to share out, but you want some extra sheets to pass around. Go pop some more of those in your basket. Take advantage of that Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of just £3.95. So if you want to go for that one, TLPQ is 70 is your item code there. Our black cardstock. 10 sheets of the watercolour black cardstock. Black is the perfect colour for your folk art because all of those gorgeous colours, and you've got the paints within this collection, remember, all of those fabulous paints are going to look so gorgeous on this cardstock. If you want to go for the cardstock on its own, $4.99, KPPQ 95, $4.99. Now, if you want to go for it on its own, you're getting 20 sheets. In the kit, there's 10 sheets, but there's 20 sheets if you're going for it as a singular item. So if you want to go for some extra sheets, pop that in there. Now, the paints as a set of 5. So what I would do is just remove, oh, I can't do it. Hang on, I'm going to do it that way. Let me just move that out of the way. There you go. So if you want to go for the 5 paints, you have got a titanium white, a pure black, you've got a lipstick red, I love a lipstick red, you've got a lemon yellow, and a look at me blue. That's a good name, isn't it?
I love the names of
Look at me blue. So if you want to go for that set, you get all of those on there. We do have pick. Well, hello, big teeth in Nigel. We do have pick and mix paints coming up on the show as well. So do check those out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So that's your paints on its own. Now, if you want the gloss varnish, that is brilliant. This is going to be perfect for maybe using with your coasters or any project to seal it into place. Maybe you're using a tray. If you think about things that you might be putting, you know, a porous surface where you might be putting anything like a glass or something wet on there, you want to make sure that it's protected. So $2.99 is your price on that one for your gloss varnish. BRPQ23, your item code on that one. Now we've got our variety brush set as well. So if you want to go for your brush set, there are 10 brushes in here. Now some are your stubby brushes, some are your flat brushes, your pointed brushes, your flat-headed brushes, sorry, and some are your pointed tip brushes as well. I love the fact that the bristles on here, they're not going to shed, they're not like those horrible ones, they all go a bit bendy and splay out as well. They are tightly packed and they are ready to use. OIPQ82 is your item code on that one, $7.99 is your prize. And then finally, but last but by no means least, we've got all of our MDF that you get here as well. So you've got the MDF heart, so you're going to get these. You need to, you need to colour yours. Yours will be just the MDF, obviously, ready to paint, ready to do whatever you want on there.
You can hire me if you want.
I'd hire you in a heartbeat, Liz. Get you round in a heartbeat. Yeah. Honestly, we could just talk pussycats and craft all day. We'd have a lovely time. So you've got your hearts in there. If you want to go for those, you get your 3 hanging hearts. That's $5.48 your price on that. UBPQ 52. We've also got our flower coasters. The flower coasters they're round there, aren't they? I've got a nude set for you here, if you like. Here you go. So if you want to go for your flower coasters, here you are. I was really going to go like that, but I wasn't. And I did it anyway, didn't I? There you go. So you get, it's like the Garden of Eden, isn't it? You get 4 of these, you place them where you like, quite frankly. But obviously, I love the fact that you can make these, you know, whatever you want. You can decorate these accordingly. Oh, it's 3, not 4. So I've got 4. I must have picked up an extra one. So you get your 3. My apologies. $5.48 is your price on that one for each one, off all of those. IOPQ21 is your item code on that one. And then finally, last but by no means least, I think we've done everything. That's it. Hurrah. So if you want it all together, your starter pack is incredible. So if you want to go for all of the paints, the gloss varnish, the hearts, the sheets, the cardstock and the brushes as well. Oh, hang on. That's good. That's better. There you go. So you get all of that included for one price of $29.99. 70% is gone. Can I get some names on the boards and let's see who's checking out or who needs to check out their baskets. Okay, right now, busy. You need to check out your baskets. Lots of you coming in at the moment. Now, we've got pick and mix paints as well. So let's look at the pick and mix paints. You've got so many fabulous pick and mix for you here. All of these paints are available as a pick and mix. You pick 5, I believe, if I remember rightly, isn't it? So you pick 5 for $14.95. Colour-wise, we've got raw sienna, violet pansy, linen, honeycomb, pure orange, calypso sky, hot pink green, fire coral, minted aqua, perfect purple, apple red, lime green, seashell pink, bright green, ultramarine, and school bus yellow. I know that's American school bus, but I love that description. School bus yellow. I'm imagining it's that one there.
It's a really dark, nice.
That's got to be, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. So if you'd like to go for any of those, they're all on the website. TOPQ41 is your item code there. We've also got metallic paint for you. If you'd like to go for your metallic paint, where's our metallic paint?
On the left it was. Oh, it's on the front. They've got little diamonds on the top of them.
There you go. It's our little set of 5. There you go. Fabulous. So if you want to go for your metallic paint, we've got those for you as well. $18.99 is your price for your metallic paint. Is it these ones here? No, hang on. Where's the metallic ones? I don't know whether we've got the metallic on the counter. Am I being stupid? Can we show a picture, please? That would be good. Sorry, I just ran off, didn't I?
I've got them there.
You lovely
And there's a
lady.
swatch as well on the end of the counter for you with the
they're hidden away. My apologies, Lauren. Honestly, if I was a light bulb, I wouldn't light a room, would I? Look, here you go. You're getting... Oh, it's true, honestly.
Your piece of cake, when you come off when everybody's gone home, you'll come on like that.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I light up at the end of the day. So you've got your 5 metallics there. And just to show you how fabulous these look, you can see on black card, but also with the crackle, because we do have crackle coming up for you as well. $13.99 for all 5 of these. Liz, these are excellent.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful colours, and they work so well with that crackle. I'm going to use that next, the crackle paste.
I love a bit of crackle.
It's just beautiful.
Oh, always
it's beautiful.
good. ZUPQ94 is your item code on that one. ZUPQ94. Right, extra white paint, always useful. So if you would like to go for some extra white, we have that on the show as well. So literally pop that. Did I take these off you? I did, didn't I? Those are yours.
Yeah, because I'll need them soon.
There you go. I'll bring them back.
you.
There you go. Whoop. I keep running off, sorry. Right, if you want to go for your white, it's the titanium white. Get an extra one of those. ZVPQ47, $5.99 is your price. I feel we need more demonstration from the lovely Liz. Also, don't forget to get your messages in and your emails to welcome Liz to the station. It's great to have her here at HobbyMaker. Liz, over to you. What's coming up next?
So now I'm going to prep my surface. So I've got one of the coasters with a sponge dauber that there are on the website. They're part of the show. There's a pack of different size sponge daubers.
Lovely.
So I'm coming in with the black. And this is a top tip for using the metallic paints, because I'm going to coat this with metallic paint later. Don't use... oh, no, I've done it the wrong way around. Ignore me. Use your metallic paints at the base. Don't use them on the top. OK? So I'll show that later in the later demos.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is coat it with the black, but do not use your metallic paints on the top. Because of the thickness and the pigment in that, it will just destroy your crackle paste. It won't work. So whenever you're using the metallic paints with the crackle, always put that as your base layer. But what I'm going to do is just dry this really quickly with a heat tool. And sponge daubers are brilliant to add your paint all over the surface.
If you want the family of daubers, the Dauber family, a very crafty family. If life was like a Happy Families crafty game, it would be like the Dauber family would be one of the families. Did you used to have a Happy Families card?
I never did.
Did you not?
No, I never did.
With the Baker family and the Butcher family and all of that.
No, I'm really jealous about that. I used to have that pop-it game, you know, with the little ball.
Pop-o-matic dice?
With the pop-it, yeah, the pop-it,
What,
yeah.
Headache?
Yeah.
I used to love that.
That was one of my favourite games.
Oh,
and,
you and I cut from the same cloth, I tell you.
And my brother used to have that, was it like a ghost house one where you built it was like a staircase, it was like a proper little house.
Yes.
Yeah, it would probably be...
Did you have Mousetrap as well?
Yeah.
Everybody had Mousetrap. Everybody had Mousetrap and Kaplunk.
Kaplunk, but... Because my dad is no longer with us, bless him, but he used to make up proper games as well. So we'd always have to have my dad like making up silly, stupid games. So rather than having board games, my dad would make
I bet he's
card
looking down.
games, and he'd be
What's happening now? Are you
so,
crackling now?
Yeah, I have dried this. Just a quick blast with a heat gun, or you can let it dry naturally. But I am a speedy crafter and I can't wait.
Okay, fair play.
So this is the crackle medium. So basically, you need a base, and then I'm just going to pour a little bit.
Just to say, the crackle medium, very busy busy for the crackle medium. Also, sorry, my lovely.
That's all right. I'm going to get my scrubby brush with this one. So I'm just going to pick up.
Now that stubby brush is obviously part of the brushes that we have included in the starter kit, but also we have them on their own.
So just very quick, fine strokes, not too thick, not too thin, as Goldilocks and the Three Bears would say. You just want it just right.
You do.
Like that. Now, you can let it dry naturally, but with a heat gun, you can blast it. And then, Nigel, you can pick the colour as long as it's not metallic to
okay,
go
so
over
you
the top.
put the crackle on. If you want the crackle medium, $7.99, LGPQ 13. Amanda, you are in for your crackle.
So if you can see, it just dries off. You can just see it starting to dry.
Okay, now I'm going to ask again. Can we get in close on this, Levi? Have you seen crackle before, Levi? This is amazing. Get in as close as you can.
Yeah, you can see that. So I'm just very quickly drying that off. So within seconds. Because I did I did the tray last night watching a certain BBC TV programme.
Traitors, no
honestly.
spoilers in case you haven't watched it.
And then I watched,
wasn't it flipping
yeah, and then
good?
I went straight on to the Australian one as well.
I've watched
straight
that.
after.
Is there a second season of the Australian one, or is it season 1?
No, season 2's just dropped.
Oh, I might have to watch that.
It's just dropped. Okay, so that's now touch dry.
So we're ready to crackle now?
Yeah. Aye. So what colour do you want? So the black will come through.
Yellow?
You would like a yellow. Do you want the bright yellow or do you want the lemon yellow?
I think bright yellow.
All right,
Should we
then.
go for that, like school bus yellow?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I'm going to paint up. I hope it works now.
So you should go on the Traitors. You should apply for
Oh,
season 3.
no, I laugh too much. I'd be rubbish.
Well, you say that, no, but you see, maybe you'd be really good. You don't know
So
what
all I'm
you're
doing, light strokes, but do not go. Once you've done it, leave it alone.
Okay.
Once you've done it,
You got serious then?
because I have to tell you things when you're a teacher, you've got to
I was
be
gonna say,
told
was that
certain
like telling the
things. That
kids
was
off
like, yeah,
voice?
that
Yeah.
was like, just listen now, this is important.
Okay, I'm listening, miss.
So all I'm doing, just light strokes, but I'm trying not to go back over, because if you go back over, you drag the crackle, because it's already starting to cure.
Let's get the price of the crackle medium down. Let's just go to those low prices, because do you know what? I'll be honest, I'm not looking at the prices, I'm just looking at the demo, because it's fab. Now you can see already slightly starting to go, but obviously...
you just wait.
Oh, I can't.
Just
Levi's
wait.
poised, ready for action.
Oh, see, I've dragged it. I've dragged it there, so that's why it's gone like that.
You did say not to go back on it,
So I
Liz.
did. So I do the mistake, so you don't have to.
Like it. See, turning that frown upside down.
I'd rather me be the numpty than you be the dumpty.
Right, okay, here we go. Oh, how close are we going to get on this?
Do you want it
I
like
love
that?
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, fab.
Try not to burn your fingers either. So I'm going in, and it'll start now, proper. But if you let it dry, it'll do it naturally anyway.
So how long will it take to dry naturally? How long does it take to get its crackle
Well, how
on
long does
naturally?
paint dry?
Oh,
you
this
know,
is true.
about an hour and a half.
But I love this crackle thing. I mean,
just-
you see the tray and things like that have got crackled in the studio. They look like they're from an antique shop. Now, our personal impression's happy for people to take the coasters, do things with them, whatever they want. You know, we've got the tray on the show as well, and then sell them.
Oh, with the finished product, yeah, but these are for personal use only. Your
Yeah,
actual
sheets
guide,
you need to like
yeah.
keep for yourself.
So if you can see, it's only very fine.
There you go, lovely.
But I was a bit streaky.
But it's coming out there. You can
But
see
if
the
you
crackle
can see
there,
that
can't you?
crackle, yeah.
And does it get a larger crackle the longer you leave it? That's a tongue
It
twister.
depends how you apply it as well. So I'm going to do a different one on the back of this, because I think it's that yellow has made it look quite a dirty colour. So I'm not happy with my crackle.
So you never listen to me, you see.
I'm not happy with my crackle.
You
so,
do it again?
I'm going to do it again.
She's going to do it again. Just to show you what we're achieving though here, because you can see the crackle on this. I mean, this is fab. I mean, you know, if you just do it on the side, you can see, because that's crackle at its,
Right, I'll
in its
just do
purest
half.
form there, isn't it? And I just love it. It gives it that distressed look.
I promise I did do that myself.
It's gorgeous.
I promise I did. I think it's because my paint was a little bit dry as well, that it's gone a little bit
It might be the
streaky.
studio lights. I mean, it looked good to me, but if you're not satisfied with it, then you do it again, my lovely. Not a problem. How are we doing for the starter kit, George? Because you're on later with Dave. There might not be anything left at this
Oh,
rate.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine, because we've got the other paints, we've got all
This
the
is true.
brushes.
Okay, George just said, do you want me to do the reality of it? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Go on.
Go on then. Okay, we're down to... do you know how many we've got left, Liz?
Oh, go on. Oh, my word. Alex, you need to get yours bought.
Alex, go and
just
buy
run off
yours.
now.
Alex, go and get you sorted.
I said I was going to teach him a few little
Producer Alex wants
strokes
to get it.
later.
There's 6 left now, Alex. You've got 6... Well, you've
Blimey,
got
right,
6
okay.
chances.
Right, I'm blast this. Can I choose the colour this time?
Yes, you choose it. You choose it.
I'm not saying anything, but...
We've got some messages for you, which is very exciting.
Oh, lovely, exciting.
Let's have a look at who we have got to begin with. Sarah in Leicestershire, she has come through. She says, hello, Lancashire, sorry, I've just recounted you. Hello, Liz and Nigel, samples are fabulous and you're making it look so easy to do with your way of teaching.
Oh,
Love from
bless you.
Sarah John.
Oh, Sarah John Allen.
Do I know her?
Yes, you
I
do.
said the name rings a bell.
Under the Rainbow.
Oh, of course.
She's my lovely friend that we do retreats at Airbnb.
Ah,
Yeah, she's my little lovely retreat hostess up in the north.
How
she's beautiful.
lovely.
Yeah, she's a really close friend, is Sarah John.
Well, she sent a lovely message, as does Dawn
Thank
in the
you.
West Midlands.
Oh,
says
Dawn,
follow.
you beautiful lady.
I love it. You know everybody.
Oh.
So lovely to see Liz on TV showing us how to do it. Fantastic teacher, and I'm watching with interest. Love
you.
Dawn, and there's a kiss there as well.
Thank you.
Do you know Jennifer in Norfolk?
I know, but I do now. Hello, Jennifer.
There you go. In fact, honestly, I'm slashing a tyre. She's going nowhere.
It's all right, 'cause it's not my car.
Oh, there you go. Changing that. I'm not, by the way. I don't advocate that. What have we got? Jennifer in Norfolk says, hi, just wanted to pop on and wish Liz all the best for today's show.
Thank you so much.
Lovely lady, very talented. That's from Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. And then one more for the moment. Beverly, not my pussycat. Beverly in Cardiff. She says, this kit is awesome. It's like tangling with paint. That's a good idea. Yes, it's almost like sand tangling with paint.
Yeah.
Lovely analogy. The breakdown of shapes and being able to practice on laminate is a fantastic idea. Sent by Beverly in Cardiff, lovely part of the country as well.
So I've put my crackle on, I've dried it, and I've used linen this time because
Okay.
I think that's a really lovely colour
It's
as a base.
crackle-friendly.
It is
Okay.
crackle friendly, not like that school bus. That school bus. It's a weekend, you see. So again, and I've reloaded my paint so it's not as gloopy as the other one. So you should be able to see really quickly now with this one.
I just think there's something deeply satisfying about crafts like this. I mean, you see it already. You mentioned earlier that you go into your little bubble with this. It's very mindful craft.
Yes.
And I think something like this, I mean, in the times that we live in right now, let's be honest, we all want to escape the hideousness of the outside world sometimes.
Yes.
So I think it's lovely to have something maybe a little bit different. I mean, maybe paper crafting is your thing, but you think, well, I want to try something a bit different. Something like this is not too daunting. Also, I love the history and the heritage and the kudos behind this.
Absolutely.
The story. I'm all about the story.
Absolutely. So if you can see straight away now, that's going.
Okay.
So however you want me to.
I think that's going to be good. Levi's still poised. Look at that.
So nice big cracks showing there. So I think it was because my paint had been on the palette a while,
that's
so
much
it's gone a
better.
bit dry. So make sure you've got wet paint.
Oh, that's fab. You can see that crackle coming through. It just gives it that kind of like antique-y look, doesn't it? That's what I like about it.
Well, it gives a really lovely background to your flowers rather than having to think about painting a background, because there's nothing worse than painting a bouquet of flowers on a piece of white card or paper and thinking, oh, what do I do with the background? But that's already a background for you. So that's dry.
Loving the crackle. So if you want to go for the crackle details for that. Oh no, we've got the paints on the screen actually at the moment. Don't forget, if you want the paints, it's a pick and mix of any five. All of those fabulous colours, including the school bus yellow, which we've discovered isn't genius for the crackle. Now also, if you want the crackle details of that on the screen now, there's another medium that people are buying at the minute that I want to ask about as well, and it is called the Brush Plus.
The Brush Plus is the brush cleaner.
Okay.
Okay, so another little top tip for when you do need to wear gloves if you can do with that, because it's
like little plastic gloves.
Yeah, little plastic gloves. But how to wash your brush in it? I would get a little bowl, a little dish. It's the green one, yep. So a little bit of that in a dish with a little bit of water to create a lather. And then with your gloved hand, dip your brush in the mixture and then stroke it in the palm of your hand like that. So you get into all the bristles.
Yeah, so just to show that, so just like literally...
So you have a dish with the solution in, dish with the solution, a bit of water, lather it up so it's like a nice frothy mixture.
Yeah.
But wear your gloves, mix it in the palm of your hand, and then grab the end of your brush and just give it a little wiggle.
Wiggle it, just a little bit.
So if that's the only bit of exercise you do it.
How satisfying.
Do it.
Yeah.
And then rinse it off. So I always try and have, if I've not got my water palette, I'll have 2 or 3 little glasses of water, one for the real dirty bit, and then another bit to small, medium, large, and then the real clean water.
Okay, so if you want your Brush Plus is definitely a necessity, I feel.
I mean, you can go with just using the water if you're doing your project, but once you've finished, get your brushes back to pristine condition.
Yeah, ready for the next time you want to use them.
Because there's nothing worse than having plaggy brushes.
No, there's nothing more
worse than a
annoying in
plaggy
life,
brush.
is there? You go to get a brush and it's all like chocked up with whatever, and it's gone rock solid. So if you want to go for that Brush Plus, there you go, $9.99. CYPQ16 is your item code on that one. Now we do have some graphite paper on the show as well. We've got white graphite paper and we've got grey graphite paper.
Okay.
Why is that a useful thing to have on this show?
Okay, so with the graphite paper, let me just get a little bit down here.
Over there.
So there's two different colours, because obviously if you're working with like a mainly black background,
that one?
you will need the white. If you're working with a creamy background or something a bit lighter, you will need the black. So what this does...
That's the white. Is that the price? $6.68. Now let's get that down.
So one of my demos for later is the bunting. So let me just show you my bunting. So I've done a bunting already with the crackle, and I've painted them with Appy. So I was going to do the H.
Nice.
So,
or you could be controversial and do N for nappy.
Well, I could do.
Why not?
Or Bappy.
Or Yappy.
Gappy.
Yappy.
So
dappy.
I have vaguely drawn a little pattern. It's nothing detailed, but because I wanted to replicate the pattern on each of those bunting medallion things, I've drawn a pattern.
Okay, so basically this needs to just show this
so
two
if it
together.
just do that, yeah. So if it replicates, yeah. And because I wanted all the patterns to be the same on every pennant, I have done a template for it, just on a bit of scrappy paper. Okay. So if I wanted then to replicate that, I would put my graphite paper. It's like the type, you know, the old typing paper. Yeah.
That's how I started my career. Was on
all this is keeping going over Leon's head, isn't it? All this reference into typewriters and things like that, isn't it? So it goes graphite down, and then I can just pop my template over the top, and then I'm just going to use my little dotting tool, which has got a little fine end, and literally you don't have to be very hard on it. I'm just tracing that pattern. And like I say, you don't have to be detailed. I'm just marking where my leaves and my flowers are going to be.
Okay.
So when I take that off,
perfect.
It's marked the pattern. And this will go such a long way. Because I've done all of those and it's hardly touched the surface of that. So you get so much in the packs. So obviously with my tray, I use the white pack so it would show up against the black paint. But it means I can keep my template. I can keep it with my graphite paper,
and it means
I can
that all of your bunting is going to be identical.
It's going to be identical. So if if you're doing your coasters and things and you want the same pattern, that's ideal for doing it. So all I do to draw my patterns, because I try not to overthink things, and when you're trying to teach crafts, you want to make it accessible for absolutely anybody to do it. So if you've got a coaster, you think, right, I've got a square shape. Do I want a circle pattern? Do I want a corner pattern, or do I want something that'll go diagonal? And then basically I'll draw a couple of strokes for leaves. I want rows there, a rose there, a couple of bits there. That's my pattern. So when I go in then to paint, so I'll just show you how I'm going to paint those flowers and leaves there. I'm just going to get a smaller brush. That's the ideal thing for this, because you've got your brushes that will match the different surfaces that you're
We haven't even
using.
shown the angled brushes yet.
Oh no, we'll do that later.
Oh, so well, because this show is nearly, we've got about 7-8 minutes left on the show.
Yeah. I'm going to pick up a little bit of that gel medium because my paints have been sat there a while.
So reactivating those.
Yeah. So my floating medium, I do like that word.
Floating or medium?
Medium. Well, floating. I do
Floating
like
is a
that
great
word.
word.
So here, this is where I'll do these demos a bit more intense later, but this is where your little N comes in. You know, your little fat N.
Yes.
And then your little U. So basically that's your rosebud.
And that creates like your little rosebud. That's so good, isn't it?
I'm just going to load my brush up. So a little fat N and a little U. And then you just go back over it.
So again, it's that breaking it down into shapes.
That is literally all you're doing. So, and I'll just do a leaf as well in a second.
Just want to check with our lovely George. George, how's the starter kit doing? I know we had like 5 left, 4 left now. Okay. I know Alex, our producer, is going to place what in order as well. So it's like there will be 3 left after that.
Good.
Unless his card gets refused. But I don't think it will. What was that, George? Sorry? The floating medium, if you want to go for the floating medium, that is half the stock gone on that now as well.
It's very important, that floating medium, because it's not water. It works in a completely different way, and if you're doing flat brush painting, you do need that to help with the paint, and especially when you're blending two colours together.
Now, I am very conscious of time. Can we do something with the angle brushes as well? Is that possible?
Yeah.
That would be lovely. Let me remind you of the starter kit. If you want to go for that, obviously, we've got 3 left or 4 left or whatever it is. The starter kit, you are going to get all of the paints in there. You get the 5 fabulous paints, the lipstick red, and you get the white in there, the black in there as well. You've got the coasters and the flowers. You've got the heart MDF. You've got the 10 sheets of the watercolour cardstock. You are going to get your 5 practice sheets as well, so you can practice all the shapes time and time again. You've also got in there as well all of your brushes, which are included, and your gloss varnish. £29.99 is your price. Now, there are 3 left now, my word. Are there going to be more for later? Do we know? We don't know. We don't know. We will find out. But at the moment, we don't know. So at the moment, there are 3 left, and that could potentially be it. Hopefully, there will be more, because there's another show later, of course.
I'll just paint very mindfully.
Huh?
I'll just paint very mindfully.
Well, you and Dave will have lots of things to do, because there's lots of paints and stuff going on anyway, which is good. The brushes. Now, explain these angle brushes.
Okay, so the angle brushes help you do different types of strokes. It just makes it that little bit easier because of the way that you literally angle it on your paper. So I'm going to load my brush. I'm going to put white at the top, and I'm going to put a bit of the green underneath. And again, I'm just going to blend those 2 colours together.
So literally, again, double dipping.
Double dipping, and really work it into your brush, because you need that layer inside your brush fibres to start with.
So the white on one side,
White
and the
on
green
one side,
on the other.
green on the other side. So my white is going to be my highlight of my leaf. So, I mean, traditionally, the history of it, you know, when people had really lovely, exquisite furniture and they could have, like, the proper woodworkers working into it.
Yes.
Obviously, they were for very rich families, rich people. So the poorer people would use paint as an alternative to add decorations to their wooden furniture. So the white would be the raised bit on the wood, and the black would be the recess of the wood. So it would look 3D, but it did it in paint. So that's the history of...
Honestly, how educational is Liz?
Okay, so I've got my angle brush, and what I'm going to do is draw a little V. So I've got one going that way and one going that way. Yep. I'm going to just turn that round. So my brush is directly down, straight, and I'm just going to do a bit of a wiggle. Wiggle, 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 and bring it to a point.
That's fab. Now, again, is there any chance we can see that from the front as well? Because it's just amazing.
So I'm going to turn my card round. I'm going to dip back in.
Okay.
So don't be afraid of dipping back in. Don't just be happy with what you've got on the brush. If you need to double dip again, do it. Starting. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bring it back up to a point.
That is
and then
perfect.
you just get your brush and you just go from outside to inside, and there's your leaf.
Do a little vein down the centre.
Yeah.
Can we do another one?
Do you want another one?
Yeah, another one,
Okay,
please.
so use tools to help you. So remember your little V. So your little V. So if my rose is here, my little V's facing my rose. It's saying, hello, Rose.
Hello, Rose.
Hello, Rose. Hello, leaf. So I'll start with my white's on the outside, that's on the top, the green's on the heel.
Okay, we try and keep
And
it
I try and,
close to Alex, all lined up.
Are you ready? And then
I said Alex then, Levi, sorry.
wiggle, 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 and get it to a point.
Oh, and then one more time.
Wiggle, 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 get it to a point. And then just brush back through.
That is so good.
For your stem.
That is
it's lovely,
so
isn't it?
good.
But it's a brush that helps you. It makes it easy for you. So another type of... I always forget which side to put my dips in. I'm terrible for
It's a common
contaminating my
complaint.
paint. I do. It's awful.
It is.
It is awful.
Dave and I spend hours discussing that of a day.
I bet you do.
We do, honestly.
I bet you do.
Dressing room talk.
So I'm just going to push it down, and I'm just going to remember my comma stroke and bring it up.
Because you practiced on the sheets,
Yeah.
so you know what you're doing.
Yeah, so you can either have a short, fat comma stroke or a really nice long comma stroke.
Ooh.
And if I was in Mr. Fox's history class, it would be a very long, laborious. Is that the right word?
It is.
Languishing, comma
that's-
stroke, a languishing.
That's a good word as well. Honestly, this hour's nearly hour.
I don't want to go. And then just bring it back, you know, so you're using the shape of the brush to create those leaf
Now,
shapes.
Beverly has asked if there's an angle brush in the starter kit. No, if you want the angle brushes,
They're
they are these.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what you are getting.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend cutting your own.
No. If you want your angle brushes,
the extra.
ooh, you're going to have to be quick on the starter kit because that's literally only 2 of those left. So if you want the angle brushes, there you go. We didn't even do a menu with Dave, bless his eyes, in the studio. It's that we've just been watching.
Sorry.
But Dave is back later with this. Obviously, what time are you back? 7?
7, yes.
7 o'clock. Just to say as well, just have to show these samples quickly. That doing things like this, I mean, absolutely beautiful.
That's with the metallic, and on black card, you just can't beat it, can you?
How stunning is that? Liz Wheeler, I've had the best time. Thank you so much.
I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, Nigel.
You've been an absolute joy. I should be tuning in for you and Dave to see what you get up to later, but I hope we get to
lovely.
work again together soon.
Thank you
because
very
it has been a
much.
joy. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, Dave is here for the rest of the evening. Keep it here. The lovely Liz is coming up later as well. But from me, Nigel May, until tomorrow, have a lovely evening crafting here at HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good evening. My turn now. Thank you, Nigel. He's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm with you right the way through until 8 on this Saturday evening. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. It is shift change time, so let's say hi to the new crew. We've got producer extraordinaire Alex in the gallery and Chris on knobs and buttons today. There he is. That's your crew. Alex is going to be the one that's pushing the button a bit later to announce the winner of this month's Share Your Makes. Yeah, it's the last Saturday of the month, so someone at 7 o'clock tonight is going to be £100 better off in their HobbyMaker account. So if you've sent us something that you've made during the month of January, stick around. It could be you that wins. We'll announce that just after 7. Also, you know, I often say that I very often don't know what's going to happen next here at HobbyMaker. We never do. And that's part of the attraction of working here, because we never know what's around the corner. You know that our bosses, Scott, Andy and Liam, are over in Frankfurt at this amazing European craft event, sourcing products, sourcing new guests, that sort of thing. Well, they joined us fleetingly yesterday to say hello from their balcony. Couldn't really see very much, it was a bit dark. But they're going to be joining us again, hopefully better lit, at 5:30 this afternoon. Yeah, they'll be live from the terrace in Frankfurt to tell us a little bit about what they've been doing, apart from eating and drinking. And also, they're going to be giving us an amazing deal on the Sizzix Big Shot Switch, which I must admit, can I have a favourite as far as die cutting and embossing machines is concerned? The build of it, the quietness of it, the strength of it is absolutely awe-inspiring. And remember, this is the machine that will take the big dies as well as the thin dies. Now, they've been in talks with Sizzix while they've been out there in Frankfurt, and they're going to do something special with the purchase price that you can pay for that machine. And we'll find out, myself included, what that deal will be at 5:30. Even Alex, the producer, doesn't know the deal that they've struck. So that's going to be something to look forward to in about 25 minutes if you're in the market for a new die cutting and embossing machine. And in between then, I know Nigel earlier on went through in the Sizzix show loads of dies and that sort of thing. Well, what we thought we'd do in this part of the first show today, this afternoon, is to give you the opportunity of seeing how this brilliant stamping platform and stencil platform actually works. I saw this for the first time with Pete Hughes the other day. I had no idea exactly how it worked until he showed it to me, and I'm absolutely won over by it. This is it. Have we got that little giveaway, this is giveaway to mention? We have, okay. Now, this is again something else that's well worth considering. Buy any Sizzix product on the web before the 31st of January, and you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw worth over £300. The winner will be contacted on the 1st of February this year. So if you buy anything, whether it's a die, whether it's a tool, whether it's a machine, doesn't matter, you could be winning £300 prize from Sizzix. That's just a little bit of an extra something to tempt you. Now, let me talk about this stamping and stenciling platform, because this is the biggest one I've seen. It is A4 in size. Now, you may think to yourself, I've already got a stamping platform, why do I need this one? Or maybe you haven't got a stamping platform, why should I buy this one? Why should I buy the Sizzix one? To start with, the build quality of this is awesome, absolutely awesome. You can tell from the minute you pick it up that it's really well manufactured, and it's A4 in size. So if you've got big stamps or you want to do large multiple stamping projects, then this is going to be a great stamping platform for you. But it is not just a stamping platform, it's also a layering stenciling platform as well. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, basically, you can put your ordinary stencils on here as well as the layering stencils by using this adapter. This turquoise adapter, there we go, that way, that, just literally lift off the lid of the stamping platform like that, it removes. It's a swivel hinge, so it's not going to break or snap or anything like that. It comes away nice and easily. And you've then got the capability of putting this over on your platform. And you can place it wherever you want. So you're using basically the bar that would normally give you the kind of swivel and the what do you call it? The kind of axis. Yeah, the hinge, that's it, that's the word. And you can place this wherever you want. So you can have your stencil as high up or as low down. You can have it in the middle, you can have it over to the left or whatever. And it means that you can easily connect your stencil to your platform. I'll explain how that works in a second. Now, the deal we've got for you today, before I show it to you and demonstrate how it works, is nothing short of awesome. You'd normally get the platform, you'd normally get the adapter to turn it into a stencil platform, and you'd normally get one sheet of what they call the grippy sheet. Now, this means you don't have to worry about magnets anymore. Magnets are great, but sometimes when you've got a stamp on your platform and you stamp onto cardstock and then you lift it up afterwards, sometimes the ink and the suction can actually be quite strong, and that can sometimes dislodge the magnets, and then you're back to square one again. You can't stamp easily back in the same place. With this grippy sheet, it's it's a tacky adhesive, but it's a low tack, okay? So it's tacky on one surface and it's tacky on the reverse surface. So just peel off the front and peel off the back. And the idea is then that you place this onto your platform, and it then gives you a tacky surface that you can stick anything onto, whether you're stamping or whether you're stenciling. So now that is on there, good and proper. And I know Pete Hughes was telling me that you can use this dozens and dozens and dozens of times until you need to replace it. So whatever you put on there, whether it's, I've just got a little bit of Sizzix packaging there, nothing is going to move. That is stuck down there solidly, but when you want to remove it, it's not too sticky that it rips the card or anything like that. So you don't have to worry about magnets anymore. You get one of those with the platform and you get your adapter to use it with stencils. But if you buy this from us today, you're going to get everything that you can see here. So in other words, you're going to get 60 sheets of top quality multi-purpose Sizzix cardstock, perfect for your stamping, perfect for your stenciling, perfect for embossing, really good quality GSM on that. We'll check the GSM actually on this for you. Then you get, of course, your box with your platform in it, which is fantastic. You then also get more of your grippy sheets. There's 5 more grippy sheets in there. So you've got one that comes with a platform, you get a pack of 5. These are normally extras. And down the bottom, you've got a pack of 10 of your stencil converters. Now what they are, if I show you one of the Sizzix layering stencils, you'll see that on the stencil, you've got 2 holes at the top just there. So they marry up with the stencil adapter, which I'll show you in a second. But the actual additional converters mean that you can attach those to your existing stencils that don't have the holes, and then they will basically fit onto this system as well. So you get a pack of 10 of those, you get 5 of the sticky A4 sheets, and you get a pack of 60 multi-purpose Sizzix cardstock in addition to the platform, and that should be £85.96. It's 270 GSM cardstock, so it's a really heavy-duty, great quality cardstock, okay? LRXC28. So that's the combined value of all of this. And if you've been looking to update your stamping platform or treat yourself to a stamping platform, honestly, this is one of the best ones that I've seen anywhere. Now, Jennifer's just got in touch. Hello, Jennifer. Good afternoon, good evening. She says, Jennifer's in Worcestershire. I love stamping, have loads of stamping tools, but the Sizzix stamp and stencil tool is the best one dual tool to the size. Sizzix quality is second to none. Thank you ever so much for that, Jennifer. You obviously love yours. Now, look at what we can do on this Saturday afternoon. We want a deal on a Saturday. Let's go from what that price should be to what we can give it to you for today. Under £50 for all of that. How much would you pay for 60 sheets of 270 GSM Sizzix cardstock? How much would you pay for 5 sheets of the sticky sheets? How much would you pay for the adapters? All of that is coming included at no extra charge. Already, Crafters in. Hello to you. Sharon in Devon is in. Stephen in Hampshire is in. I'm going to show you how the layering stencils work in a second as well, because we've got some layering stencils and embossing folders that come together, that work together in this show. And look, even better news, everybody, it's on 2-way split pay. $24.99 is all you have to pay today, and you'll get all of this delivered, plus your P&P, unless you've paid it already today, and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Can I show you, though, how the layering stencils work? Now, I've chosen one of these because I've had to beg, borrow, and steal some ink pads from Crafter's Companion, the shimmer ink pads that are coming up in the next show. But we've got a combination of embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, and stencils together. Now this one is what I'm going to be demonstrating with geocrystals, this one's called, okay? So you get the embossing folder that matches the pattern of the stencils. But these stencils, you've heard of layering stamps, well now you've got layering stencils because you've got basically stencil 1, stencil 2, stencil 3 and stencil 4. And what that allows you to do is do different colours through each of these 4 stencils. So you can basically have this wonderful geometric pattern in multi-colours or different tones of the same colour. It's entirely up to you. But you've got to get the stencil in the right place. And that's where the layering adapter that comes with the actual stamping platform comes into its own. Because every time you put a stencil down, it's always going to be in exactly the right place. And they're etched with their numbers as well. So you do stencil 1 first, then you do stencil 2, you do stencil 3, and then stencil 4. And it's not a sticker on there, it's actually etched with the number. That is number 2, that's number 3, that's number 4. Where's number 1? Have I lost number 1? Oh no, oh it's here. Here's number 1. I've got it. Okay, so stencil number 1. So let me just show you how this works then. I'm going to put some cardstock down. Oh, by the way, if you want that stencil and embossing folder, $21.99, not today. You can have all of them, 4 stencils and that 3D embossing folder for £14.99. And this one's called your geometric crystals or your geo crystals, okay? You'll get 4 embossing folders, good size, 5x7, and the 3-dimensional embossing folder. I remember when 3-dimensional embossing folders were $14.99 on their own, let alone the stencils. So to get them together, and we've got 3 other varieties to show you in the show that work in the same way, but this is going to change the way you think about stenciling and stamping. So, okay, let me put my cardstock down. My 270 GSM cardstock goes on here, onto my grippy sheet. So, no magnets needed whatsoever. It's there, it's firm, it's not going to come off, it won't slide off, it won't accidentally lift up if you've got a sticky stamp or anything like that. So the grippy sheets are brilliant. And then you choose where you want to put your first stencil. So where do I want it? I want it fairly high up, I'd say maybe up here somewhere. So I've got stencil 1, yeah I have. So I just place on my adapter like that, where I want it. And then of course my stencil number 1 effortlessly sits onto those little pins. So that is now where I need, actually I want it a bit higher than that, so let's lift it up to the next, there we go, that's a bit better. So that is now not going to move, that is firmly fixed in place. That stencil and all the others will be effortlessly lined up perfectly. And then I'm going to get my Sizzix tool, which is my favourite blending tool now because I love the angle of it. It's like you're holding a pen, it's really, really cool. And of course you use different blending brushes or blending heads for different colour families. So I've just chosen at random really 4 colours. So this is the Shimmer ink pad collection coming from Crafter's Companion, which is up in the next show, these wonderful ink pads. And then all you've got to do basically is go over the stencil with your ink. And this is, remember, stencil number 1. So you do 1 first, second, third, and so on. And just go over. And because you've got a really lovely flush, bond between the stencil and the card, it's not moving anywhere. You haven't got masking tape that can sometimes tear your cardstock or anything like that. Look at this. It's so rewarding and so enjoyable to do too. But the fact that normally with a stencil, you go over with 1 colour and that's it. You've just got basically a stenciled image in 1 colour and you can't really add other colours to it very easily without getting in a right old mess. But this is so enjoyable and so easy to do. And I love the concept. And the fact that you're getting, remember, with the actual stamping platform and stenciling platform, the fact you're getting 10 of the adapters, so you can now put those little holes that will fit on this onto other stencils, and you can remove them and use them on different stencils. They don't have to stay on just one. You can adapt this or your stencils that you've already got to work on this system. So, okay, there we go. That's the first one. So if I just lift this up, I'll just put a bit more colour down there, make it a bit darker. Very nice. Let's show you layer number 1. There we go. Layer number 1. First part of the equation, okay? And these are the shimmer inks, so can you see the way that they sparkle and shine in the light? They're really beautiful. Now the blending tool bundle, if you want that as well, that's available in the show too. Now let me just take this ink pad off and change it for a different colour. And I'm going to go for, move that to the right a little bit so you can see it. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, let me go for stencil 2 and let me go for a purple. So this is Cosmic Purple from Crafter's Companion. Okay, number 2. So it says just up there, it's just etched on the top, number 2 stencil. So here we go. So you pop that onto the converter, snaps into place, and that then puts the holes in exactly the right place on the stencil so that you can now bring in your second colour. And remember, these stencils actually come with the 3D embossing folders which match the pattern of what you've stenciled. Here we go. This is so good. I can't believe how juicy these are, these pads. This is a lovely, vivid, dark purple. It's like a Crafter's Companion purple, isn't it? The colour of crafting. And it doesn't take long. I mean, obviously, wash your stencils in warm, soapy water after you've used them. Don't want to leave them all mucky. So I just actually, with one load of my brush or my adapter, I've covered all of that area. So that's stencil number 2. So let's lift this up. Now look at this. Look how gorgeous this is. That's stencil number 2. I mean, that you could leave it at that. That looks lovely as it is, but there's 2 more stencils to add even more detail. Okay, let's put stencil number 3 over. This is so cool. Such a cool system. And the fact that you've got the stamping platform as well. That is stencil 3, yes it is. Now, I'm going to try an orange. I'm not sure whether that's going to go or not, but, or actually, no I won't. I'll try Midnight Shore. So the people that have actually designed these and designed this whole system are fantastic. Sizzix are great. They are groundbreakers when it comes to innovation, new ideas, new techniques. They've won a Best Tool Award. What was that for? We'll find out. But they did win a Best Tool Award for something. It could be for this, actually. It deserves to be. There we go. So this is layer 3. I'll go through all the stencils and embossing folders we've got on the show that work like this in a minute or so. And remember, we're only about, 10 minutes away from an important announcement from the guys in Frankfurt. They're zooming in. It was a scoring board and trimmer that won Best Tool Award, evidently. So that's layer 3. But look, everything has been completely inked in the right place, thanks to that system. And then the last colour I'm going to go for is Flame Pink. Again, I've just chosen these colours at random. Sorry if they're not colours that should go together, but it's just basically for the demo. Flame Pink is the last one, and this is stencil number 4. Over it goes. There we go. And then, actually, let me just change my stamping pad, get another one. Don't want to contaminate the pads. You can easily wash them, obviously, of course. There we go. Then pop that on my tool. Let's go in. This is the last colour. And then we just fill in the gaps. What about that for a vivid colour? What's that one called? That one, I don't know whether it will show up or not. Actually, what probably would be a better idea would have got like different shades of the same colour. But anyway, for demonstration, I'm just having a little play, just so you get the idea. I mean, you could do maybe a light fawn, then gradually go down to coffee and dark brown, do all your neutral colours. That would look lovely. Okay, let's see what this looks like at the end. Again, this is the first time I've actually used this. I've just watched Pete demonstrate with it. There we go. So let's remove this and see. There we go, look. Whether they are the colours that you'd have chosen or not, I'm not sure, but I think you'll agree, and just to prove a point, although it's a sticky gripper sheet, it comes off very easily. It's not going to tear the card or rip the card or anything like that, and that is reusable again and again and again. But if you have a little look at that shimmer coming off from those shimmer inks from Crafter's Companion. Isn't that amazing? You can see that pink on the green. Again, probably not the best colour choice to choose, but I think you get the idea. That's what layering stencils allows you to do. And thanks to the stamping platform and the stenciling platform, it's a concept which I know lots of you are going to absolutely love. So if you fancy going for the main tool, it's $49.99. It should be £85 and a few pence, £85.96. And remember, that's the price if you were paying for everything you're getting. Look, it's so well made. You've got a foam back to it, which is incredibly strong and dense, but it gives you a lovely surface to work on. You've got your lines on the grippy sheets as well, so you can get things in exactly the right place if you are stamping time and time again. And it's got a living hinge. What I mean by that is it hasn't got like a plastic sheet that could get brittle and could snap. It literally comes away very, very easily, but it means there's no wiggle in that whatsoever. Donna in Cornwall says, well done, Dave. Oh, thank you, Donna. It's not me, it's the tool. The tool does the work for you. But you've now got that fantastic stencil adapter included with it too. You get 60 sheets of 270 GSM multi-purpose cardstock for stamping. You can emboss with it, of course, as well if you want to. And you've also got, of course, the extra grippy sheets, a further 5, and you get 10 of the adapters which convert your existing stencils that you've got to work with this system as well. And it's under £50. And remember, on 2 split pays, all you have to give us today is that first payment of £24.99. Now, the next thing I want to do quickly is give this a little trim, cut it out, because I want to put it into the embossing folder, because unbelievably, this will go through the machine with the 3D embossing folder, and it will emboss brilliantly every image that you have actually just stamped. So, and to get the 3 stencils with the embossing folder as well for $14.99 is quite insane. And now Stephen's asked, can you add any stencil to the board? Absolutely, because you've got those converters. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use the converters if you don't want to. You can just use the grippy sheets and it will hold the stencil in place, or it will hold your card in place. But obviously, yes, you can put the converters onto any stencil and they will then just snap onto there. And yeah, it means that it's in the right place. It's not going to slip and slide all over the place. So, okay, now here is the embossing folder, okay? So if I just open it up, you can probably see how wonderfully deep that emboss is going to be. That's a 3D embossing folder that is absolutely gorgeous. That comes with your stencils, okay? Now, all you got to do, work out which one's the top and which one's the bottom. I think that is the top. So let's just pop it in there. And because, although it's smoky, you can see through the design, which means that you can line it up so it's exactly in the right place. There we go. Let's pop that up to the hinge. And then that looks about right to me. And to be fair, it doesn't really matter if you're a little bit off. If you're a little bit off, it doesn't really make much difference, but you can easily see through the window at the top whether you're in the right place or not. So let's just pop that into our machine. Now remember, we are literally minutes away from finding out what the guys in Frankfurt have been able to do with the Big Shot switch. Now, we did an original launch bundle. That went completely. What we've got now for you is a chance to own the machine with an introductory bundle, but at a crazy price. And what that price is going to be, we're going to find out from Scott and the gang in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So let me just line this up again. Now, you know, it's a social event over there. It's a business event over there as well. Lots of deals are done over meals and that sort of thing. So they're in a good mood, in good spirits. So let's just pop this into our Big Shot, this amazing electronic die cutting and embossing machine. Let's run it through. It's one of the quietest machines on the market as well. I've got to stress that. I mean, you can tell it's quality. The mechanics are quality. The build quality is superb as well. So let's take this out of the machine. I'm in love with that machine. I really, really am. And then what we've done, we have embossed. If I show you the back first, you can see. There's the embossing. But what it's done is it's embossed exactly where the stencils have done that pattern. So you've now got 4 colours on one card and embossed as well at the same time. And all it's cost you is $14.99 for that embossing folder and those 3 stencils. Now, loads of you are coming through for this tool. It is a brilliant, brilliant deal to get the converters, to get the 60 sheets of the 270 GSM cardstock, to get the tool itself, which is so well made. If you're a Sizzix user already, like, was it Jennifer that messaged through? I think it was, singing the praises. Yeah, it was Jennifer. Once you've got Sizzix tools, honestly, you'll want to have a collection of them because they are so beautifully, beautifully manufactured. And everything works. All the tools look the same colorway, they all blend together beautifully. But what about that? Treat yourself to the ultimate stamping and stenciling tool. And it is $49.99 on 2 split pays of $24.99 as well. LRXC28. Now, what I also want to show you quickly are the other stencil and embossing folder deals we've got for you, because we've got 3 more. And there will be more in the range to come as well. So we've got this one, which is the mark making hearts, okay? So with all of these, you're going to get 4 stencils and the coordinating 3D embossing folder. Okay, DCXC49, all these prices are going to be the same. So if you've gone for the main stamping platform and stenciling platform, think about treating yourself to these as well. Or maybe you bought it before and you're thinking, I want some more of those laying stencils, they're fantastic. Valentine's Day is around the corner. It's literally 2 weeks away, isn't it? $14.99, I think 2 weeks tomorrow. Would it be 2 weeks tomorrow? Maybe. DCXC49, yeah, 2 weeks tomorrow. DCXC49 will get you your tumbling hearts, or it's called the mark making hearts, embossing folders and stencils. Stencil 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then run it through your embossing folder, and those hearts are not only beautiful colours, but they're also, again, 3-dimensional. So that's that one. The other one is this one just here, which is, this is, again, a firm favourite of mine, this one. This one's your defined petals. Defined petals. So again, 4 stencils, and that 3D embossing folder. That'll make a lovely, maybe St. Patrick's Day card. If you did it in green, like emerald green would look lovely. But again, a lovely spring and summer card, but beautiful. $14.99 gets you 4 stencils and a 3D embossing folder. They should be nearly double that. They should be £27.98. As I say, normally a 3D embossing folder for $14.99 would be the sort of price I'd expect to pay. So to get the stencils with it as well, ZYXC03 is the product code for that one. And then the last one in the set of 3 that we've got for you today is this one just here. Now this one, if you like florals, I mean obviously the last one was floral as well, but if you like more kind of like a garden scene sort of thing, this one they're calling Lacy, but again it's florals and twisting vines, very, very beautiful, and you choose the colours that you want to use on these stencils. It's absolutely brilliant. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, give them a little bit of a wash obviously, after you've used them, and they should last you for years and years and years. So those are basically the sets we've got for you in the show at the moment. There are more in the range. There are more coming, of course, from Sizzix in the future. But don't forget, these are not the only stencils you can use with this system. These obviously work on the system brilliantly, but you can then adapt any other stencil you've got using, if I reach over, using, where are they? These. Got them. So if I just take one out, I'll show you. Yeah, basically they're little tabs that you stick to the top of any stencil that you've got. And the holes that are in those tabs match with the stencil system from Sizzix. So they are in there as well. You get an extra 10 of those, but you can easily, if you wanted to, remove them and attach them onto other stencils. But it just means that when they're on there, that's on the platform. It's nice and flat, it's nice and secure, and of course nothing's going to slip or anything like that. So 60 sheets of 270 GSM, 10 of the adapters to convert any existing stencils you've got, the main platform, which is for stamping and also for stenciling, and you get the 10 of the grippy sheets. Yeah, you get an extra 10 of those. And those grippy sheets should last you for dozens and dozens and dozens of applications. It's only when it loses its tack completely that you need to change it. But the benefit of this is that you don't need to worry about magnets anymore. They even think about how easy it is to actually remove the grippy sheet when you want to, because you've got a little finger dip just there, just a little cup in there. Can you see that? So if you're thinking I can't get it off, it's stuck to the surface. All you do, put your finger in there, you can easily then just peel that away and then put a new one down. And if you need to buy replacements of those, we'll have them on our website because Sizzix has a brand shop at hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? So that is what I wanted to show you. I just think it's brilliant, and it comes wonderfully boxed if it is a present for somebody else. And for $49.99, it is £35 to £36 less than it should be. So you're getting basically all those other extras for next to nothing, if not nothing, and on 2 split pays as well. You're looking at only $24.99 to pay today. LRXC28. LRXC28 is the product code if you'd like to go for that today. It's one of the best new tools that I've actually seen in a very, very long time. And hopefully, if you've not seen it before, I've demonstrated it well enough for you to realise how brilliant it is. Okay, it's 5:30, everybody. It's that time. Now, working at HobbyMaker, sometimes, or actually quite a lot of the time, I don't know what's going on. Things come to us as a surprise. We get things given to our shows that we weren't expecting. Things change at the last minute and so on. And I was told today that at around about 5:30, I'm going to be hearing from Scott, Andy and Liam in Frankfurt. They're over there for one of the biggest European craft get-togethers, and it's like not a conference exactly. It's where they go and see new products, new development, that sort of thing. But they wanted to not only tell you about what's been going on, but to announce something special about the Sizzix Big Shot Switch. Guys, are you having a great time?
Hello.
Hello.
We're having a lovely time, thank you, Dave. How are you?
I'm very good, very good. Very busy here today, you'll be pleased to hear. Have you been, what have you been up to? Found lots of new products and suppliers?
Go on, Liam, you can go.
Yeah, so we saw loads of new products, haven't we? We've had some very interesting, exciting meetings.
Yes, indeed.
And also we stopped by the Sizzix stand today, so we saw Hannah and the team and all the new licenses that we're bringing. Stacey is one of them that we're launching at the end of February, which is very exciting. She is amazing.
Stacey's going to be incredible, Dave.
Oh,
yeah, you're going to love Stacey.
Looking forward to that. Now, you mentioned earlier on, I don't know where this is going to go because they said to me to get the big shot switch ready, which it's here. It is actually my favourite machines. Quality of it, the build quality, the engineering of it, the quietness of it, the speed of it, fantastic. But you're going to do something special for us, are you?
Yeah, basically.
There's an emergency.
There's an emergency over there. I think they're coming to arrest Andy for trying to do this deal.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Somebody's losing their shirt somewhere on this day, but it's not going to be. It's not going to be you guys. Well, no, and I must say this is something I realise in a with shot it like converts, and it seems like something we're doing is untoward. I should say we have cleared this with Hannah and the team at Sizzix what we're about to do, but it is something extra special. So we are going to do up until midnight tonight. Is that right, then?
Yeah.
We're up until midnight tonight. We're going to do something, an amazing price available, but we're going to drop that price in 1 minute's time. Can we have a clock on the screen, please?
A clock is there, Andy,
That was
for
like
you.
we planned it.
It was as if we had planned it.
Well listened, gallery. Very well listened. Very good.
Now, the
All right,
price
so in a minute's
on our
time, we're
screen-
going to do an amazing price we've never done.
Nowhere near. No. The
No.
price. I mean, Hannah was actually saying that if the price that we have agreed with her
Yes.
will be probably the lowest price for this switch for this switch. Well, ever. I think.
Yes,
Could be actually one off.
switch. Okay, so we're going to do an amazing price.
Let's do the second one. Just go straight to the second one.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Scott's cold. That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's
Scott's
really
Scott's
cold.
So cold out here.
Scott got kicked out of his hotel room for the cleaner. So me and Andy are ready to go and meet some very interesting people, some
Indeed,
exciting people tonight.
Yeah, very much so.
Scott still smells.
I must have holding a light.
All right, so we're going to go down.
Light, man.
We're going to go down to that amazing price in 10 seconds at time. Make sure you get this into your baskets nice and early because there's a good chance that many of you will miss out.
I'm sorry for the broadcast quality of this for everybody. This isn't normal.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Who's saying it?
Go on.
I'm scared.
We're going to go down to £179.99.
£100 off. Wow.
£100 off to you, Dave. That's why the sirens have been set off.
That was Hannah trying to make it stop. Hannah from Sizzix was not happy about it. She tried to make it stop.
Oh
No.
my word, it's never happened. It's only as a result of you guys meeting up with the powers that be at Sizzix that we've been able to do this. So, wow, £179.99, and it is on split pay as well. Is that four-way split pay?
I forgot about split pay.
Uh-oh.
Forgot about that.
I'm taking that off.
Yeah.
Also, midnight tonight, and then that's it. We have to stop because otherwise.
I've always wanted to say
it's-
this. Over to you in the studio.
Sorry, what was that, Scott?
I've always wanted to say
Sorry,
this.
thank you.
Over to you in the studio. It's like real TV.
Cheers, guys. Brilliant. We'll let you get on with everything. See you later. Wow, it was well worth catching up with all the guys over there in Frankfurt. They're going to have a great night out there. They're coming to get them by the sounds of it with all those sirens in the background. It's never been this price before. £179.99, £100 off, only because they've met the guys in Sizzix. Now, there are loads of you putting this in your basket. Let me just turn you around and give you a guided tour of this amazing machine. Now, first things first, aesthetically, when it's in your craft room and it's there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you want to have equipment that looks smart, that's going to look the business. And this looks a wonderful piece of furniture for your home. But more importantly than that, it's, I think, the build quality and what it can do for you. There are very few die machines on the market that allow you to cut using the big dies. And what I mean by that is the cartridge dies, the ones that have got the concealed steel ruler in them. This one will allow you to cut those as well. So if you've got those and they've been redundant in your craft room, maybe for the last 2, 3, 4 years, and you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them. Maybe you use them to cut through leather, you use them to cut through balsa wood, you use them to cut through multiple layers of fabric for quilting and things like that. The Biggs dies, the Tim Holtz Biggs dies, which I know lots of you have got, will go through here and will work. That's not the same with many other die cutting machines on the market. Having said that there, and you're thinking, well, I haven't got any of the Biggs dies, I'm not going to be able to use my thin dies in this. Yes, you are. Let me show you another thing that people absolutely love about the Sizzix machines. They have actually got the plate formations printed on the plates for whatever you want to do. There are 20 of you coming through right this second deciding that now is the time to save £100 and to have what I consider to be one of the, if not the ultimate die cutting machine and embossing machine on the market. It's certainly future-proofing yourself, if I can say that, because you can use those big dies as well as every thin metal die that's out there on the market. Now, if I just show you, I mean, you are going to get some dies with it as well. Now, you get, to start off with, one 3D embossing folder included in the price. And as I said to you before, for a 3D embossing folder, you'd expect to pay $14.99 for that normally. We've got some other great deals in the show today, of course, already. But there's your 3D embossing folder of the Falling Love Hearts, which is amazing. Different to the other one we showed you earlier on. You've then got your Celtic border die with an outside cutting edge. That's in there as well. Any die cutter wants flowers. You've got these beautiful florals as well. They are stunning. And then you've also got some nesting dies. You've got some hexagon nesting dies as well for apertures, for frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. So they are coming with the machine as well, and you get all the plates you need. And honestly, without any word of a lie, this is one of the easiest plate formation machines to use, because if there is a criticism of some machines are, sometimes people say that the plates don't last very long. Sometimes the people say that the plate formations are very confusing. You forget what plate you need for this, what plate you need for that. Sizzix make it as simple as possible because all the plate formations are there for cutting, for embossing and so on. And for example, when I did that 3D embossing folder, all I did was I used the base and I used one of these cutting plates. Now, if I wanted to do die cutting, well, it tells me here, let's have a little look. For framelets, for example, it says, yeah, basically you use the base, you then use this mat, you then put your cardstock down, and you then put the, there we go. So let me do one. Let me just get one of these nesting dies out for you. And when I'm running it through the machine in a minute, just listen to how quiet it is, and also look how smooth the machine is as well. I just love it for its aesthetics and its ease of use, and the fact that when you use it, you can just hear the quality. When you see a high-end car go past you in the street and it just purrs, that's what this sounds like. A quarter of our entire stock has gone. You heard Andy and the guys say that this is a one-off offer until midnight tonight. Now, if a quarter of the stock's gone in 10 minutes, we only announced this with them in Frankfurt 10 minutes ago, quarter of the stock has gone. Technically, this will be available at that price until midnight, but if the stock sells out before then, I'm afraid that is offer over, okay? And let me get a little bit of our multi-purpose cardstock that you're going to get with your amazing die cutting and your stamping and your stenciling tool. And then all I'm going to do is pop that onto my mat and then put this on the top. Now, I think that formation's right. If it's not, I've got to put another plate in. Let's just see how we go. Tells me on the plate. No, I need another plate. I thought I did. I need another plate. That's fine. I mean, there are quite a few cutting machines we have here at HobbyMaker, so it is so quiet. The machine and the motor is absolutely quiet. Right, so let me put the other plate on there. That's what I need to do. That goes there. That goes there. And use one of the plates to cut into, and the other one maybe as your background plate. That's a little bit of a tip. Then that should be right. And then literally, you present this to the machine. Now listen to this. If you've got someone in the family that always gets really irritated by the fact that the machine that you're using is squealing, is whining, it's a whisper, it's a purr. That's what this machine does, it purrs. And it's not struggling. And you know what that means to me? If a machine's not struggling, it's gonna last longer. Look, there we go. There's your perfect die cut. Now, loads of you checked out already. Another 21 of you are coming through right now. Tell your friends, message them. If they're watching something else on the TV, tell them that the Sizzix Big Shot switch is at the lowest price it has ever been. We're not giving you £10 off, £20 off, even £50 off. We're giving you the opportunity here at HobbyMaker to save £100. And we're not asking you for £179.99 today. We're saying if you want this deal, the four-way split will lock the deal for you. It will lock that price. It doesn't mean that you've got to pay £179.99 before midnight to get it. It means you give us $44.99 today, and that locks the price for the next 4 payments, for the next 3 months. If anyone buys this tomorrow, it will be back at $279, which is worth every penny of that. Today, for just $44.99, you'll have this home. It will be delivered from our warehouse in the next couple of days, and you will be made up. you can now relive and re-enjoy your Biggs dies, the ones that have got the concealed blades. You can use your Crafter's Companion dies, you can use your Hunky Dory dies, you can do your Tim Holtz dies, you can do your Sizzix dies, of course, as well. All the thin metal dies will go through there, but remember, I should have read it properly myself before I showed you that, but you've got your 2 clear cutting plates, you've got your shim, which, as I said to you before, is printed with all the different things that you want to do. And then you've got your base plate, which you basically use for most things. If you're using Biggs dies, for example, then you just place the Biggs die through the machine with this on the top. That's all you need. So that's how simple it is to use the Sizzix machine. And it's just elegance. You've got a reverse button. If you think, oh, hang on a minute, I need to kind of get my plates back. If you haven't got much room behind the machine, the plates don't fall out the back of the machine, which they can do on some machines. But just look. Just look how beautiful it is. It's sleek, it's elegant, it's beautifully styled. You've even got storage in the lip at the front there as well. So you can put your chocolates in there, you can put your pens in there, your brushes in there if you want to. It locks down, and when it's not being used, it just clips together beautifully, elegant and stylish. And above all, it's got this, the Big Shot badge. And Big Shot, the manual version of this machine, has got a heritage like no other die cutting machine. It was one of the very, very first die cutting machines ever produced. And also it's changed very little over the years. We've actually got the manual one on our website right now. I think it's $169.99. So if you compare that, the manual Big Shot is $169.99. Can I just confirm that with you, Alex? It is $169.99. Let's just double check. Because if you're thinking, well, I don't know, it's still nearly 180 quid. Is it worth the money? The manual one is brilliant, but if you want an easier life, and you want to have an electronically powered, so the Big Shot manual is $169.99. I'm here to let you know for £10, for £10 more than a manual machine, you're getting the luxury and the ease of a high-powered electronic Sizzix Big Shot. If that is not really telling you that now is the time to purchase this. Sometimes things just come along unexpectedly. I had no idea. Honestly, you're probably watching the TV thinking, there's no way you didn't know what was happening. Honestly, I came in today, Alex, my producer, and I got together and sat, and evidently we're having a Zoom call with Andy and Scott and Liam at 5:30. And I thought, okay, for a little catch up and find out what they're getting up to. No, we're doing something special with the Big Shot switch. But they would not tell us what the deal was. They wouldn't tell my producer what the deal was. They wouldn't tell me what the deal was. So when you saw that $179.99 come up from their lips, from their mouths, that was the first time I knew about it. First time that Alex knew about it. If you wanted this, this is the day to buy it, without a shadow of a doubt. Maybe treat yourself as well. At the same time, if you've saved 100 quid there, you might want to go for the stamping platform and the stencil platform as well at the same time, because that's going to pay for it. More than pay for it. And 1 P&P per day, remember, always just 1 P&P per day of £3.95, and it's a free phone number to call. If this is your first purchase, what a welcome to HobbyMaker. Where else can you get this machine for anywhere near this sort of price? It's normally nearly £300, and it's worth that money. Sometimes you think to yourself, well, no, I will pay a little bit more. Maybe you're looking at air fryers, or maybe you're looking at anything that's around about the £100 to £200 mark. You're thinking, I'll pay a bit more because I think the quality of that is better. It's going to last me much longer. I'm going to be happier with the results that I get from it. This is a machine like that. Normally, you'd expect to pay $279.99 for it, and you think, well, okay, I will. You know, it's $280 on the Sizzix website. Our price today until midnight or until the stock sells out is $179.99. It's never been that price. 4 split pays. 18 of you are going through the ordering process right now. Many more than that have already checked out. Let me give you a few name checks. Ali in Oxfordshire's just checked out. Hello, Ali. Sheena, Trish, Gillian, Ian, Colleen, Gillian, Nottinghamshire, Heather, Carol, Philip, Linda, Elizabeth. They're some of the ones that have checked out already, and these are some of you that are in the ordering process. Lisa in Warwickshire, Stephen in Lancashire, Eva in West Sussex, Angela in Bucks, Sally in Norfolk, Crafter in East Sussex, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Bridget in Berkshire, and then the names go off my screen, so I can't see any more, but there are many, many, many more buying this machine today. I'm excited for you. Do you want to see the box it comes in? Just in case it's a present. Look at that. How stylish is that? That is what will be arriving. The plates will be in there, the dies will be in there, and the embossing folder will be in there as well. Shall I do another embossing folder demo? Okay. Let me Okay, let me get another sheet of my multi-purpose cardstock. Okay, now what I need for the embossing folder was, let me remember, I need the base. Yes, right, I need the base and I need my embossing folder, obviously. And this is the actual embossing folder you're going to be getting, remember. And then just pop that over there like that. And I'm pretty sure all I need then is the one sheet, the one plate. That's all I need. And let's send that through. And there's no on-off button. Well, there is an on-off button, but there's no start button with this. It's got sensors in it. So basically, when this goes into the mouth of the machine, the sensor knows it's there and it takes it from me. But listen, I can get as close as you like. It's whisper quiet. It literally doesn't make a noise. Well, it makes a noise, but it makes a purr. Now look, just look how beautiful this 3D embossing folder is. If I just angle it down. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's the tumbling hearts, perfect for Valentine's Day. That is included with your machine. Look at all those different layers. If you want to add a little bit of, I'll tell you what, let me get a little bit, where's my tool gone? Let's just get a little bit of colour going on here. All I'm going to do is just kind of dust it, basically. Now, obviously the ink is going to hit some of the higher hearts and we'll miss some of the lower hearts, but it just helps to make this embossed folder pop and the pattern pop. Imagine that tumbling heart on maybe pink mirror card or something like that. Wouldn't it be amazing? So just dust over it with, and remember this is only an offer until midnight. If you order it at a minute past midnight, it will be $279. If it sells out before midnight tonight, and Saturday nights are busy nights, more people watch the TV at the weekend if they've got some time. If it sells out before then, that's it, offer over. It's a one evening offer. It's an opportunity that's just too good to miss. So you can also use gilding wax and things like that over the top of this with your finger. But look at that. Look at the sort of effect you can create. The tumbling pink hearts, that is your embossing folder you're going to get with your machine. How cool is that? It's a great effect. Really cool effect. As well as that, you're going to get your dies as well, remember. Now, more and more of you are checking out right now. Let me remind you again what you're going to get. The plates with all the plate formations. Sometimes certain brands have got a kudos. And they've got a kudos for a reason, because they have heritage, they have a history. Maybe someone in your family has owned a big shot machine for decades. The reason that they've had it for that long is it's lasted, and they've got no need to change it. And the manual big shot machine, remember, has changed very little, if at all, ever since it was first produced. Only aesthetically, they've done it in different colours occasionally, in different sizes. But today, your chance for spending £10 more than the manual big shot, you can be the proud owner of the Sizzix Switch, the electronic, wonderful quality embossing and die cutting machine. Half our available stock has gone. This offer has been live on HobbyMaker for 20 minutes. That is all. It was announced at 5:30 from Frankfurt. Now, the lovely thing is, you might be thinking, oh, lucky them over there in Frankfurt having a bit of a jolly. They're there working, but they are also socialising with our suppliers and that sort of thing and making new relationships too. And there will be future deals that you'll see here at HobbyMaker in the future. That's how we met lots of our brand new suppliers in 2023, was from Frankfurt last year. So we're looking forward to seeing lots more new suppliers, new faces, and forging new relationships with companies like we've done since 2023, when the likes of Carnation, Sizzix, many other brands that have come over to us because they love the way that we do things, they love the atmosphere here, they love what we offer as a company, and hopefully that's why you like watching HobbyMaker as well. But remember, the manual version today is $169.99, and it's a brilliant machine, and it's worth every penny of that. And some people prefer manual machines, fine. But if you want to have a big shot, you want to have a Sizzix big shot, but not manual, electronic. No more working out that right arm. No more getting aches and pains if you're struggling with dexterity. All you've got to do is place the plate. And 9 times out of 10, that plate, that base plate, stays in there if you want it to, because you're going to use it for 90% of what you do with the machine. When you're using your Biggs dies, you take that out because the actual cartridge of the Biggs die replaces the depth of the base. And then you can use those. Think about if you're a quilter. If you're a quilter and you want to quilt and cut blocks in different shapes, and do multiple layers of cotton, and they all be identical. The Biggs dyes are the best ones to do just that. And there are some companies that actually produce that type of dye purely for quilt makers and for soft craft fans. So they can go through there, even if you don't use those at the moment. If you decide you want to, maybe you watch our Sewing Street channel in the morning. Levi on camera too. He used to be on Sewing Street all the time. He's moved over to HobbyMaker for a little bit, so it's good to have him here. But you know, if you want to make your quilts and things like that, and you 5 months down the line, you think, yeah, I fancy doing that. I like that John Scott. I like that Stuart. Yeah, they've convinced me I want to do it. Well, if you've got another machine other than this, you won't be able to use the Biggs dyes in it. You can still use, you know, like multimedia dyes and that sort of thing, but you can't use the cartridge dyes. In this machine, you can. And the big news here at HobbyMaker today is this deal wasn't even known about by us. It was only because the guys are in Frankfurt. They sorted this deal out with the bosses at Sizzix who were over there. All the big names in craft are there at the moment in Frankfurt. It's like a mecca for crafters and the crafting companies. So it was only because they met them and they said, well, what can we do? We've got a show tonight. Anything you can do that, you know, it's going to kind of really surprise everybody. And I said, what about if we let you have the machine for this? And you can do the machine for that. And we go, really? Whether a few glasses of the old bubbly stuff have been consumed at that time, I do not know. But anyway, they shook on it, they've done the deal, but this is a one-off price offer until midnight tonight. It's lovely when you put the phone down or when you shut your laptop or you turn your phone off or whatever, and you think, I've just saved myself 100 quid. And you know what? The biggest buzz, I've got a Sizzix Big Shot switch coming. I've saved £100 and I can spread the cost fee-free, interest-free, over 4 payments over 3 months. And that locks the price. You're not paying that 3 months period on a $279.99. You're paying it with a $179.99. So yeah, you've got to get in before midnight. You've got to have it before the stock sells out, but it locks that special low price. It's going very, very, very quickly. Maybe you never really thought about changing your die cutting machine, but you just thought today, maybe you've been there all afternoon doing this on whatever manufacturer's machine it may be. And you're thinking, do you know what? This is hard work. I mean, if you're doing a lot of cards, making a lot of things, maybe as a little business or something like that, you know, this is going to make your life so much easier. It really, really is. And talk about stylish in the craft room. Do you know what? Sharon Curtis, I've seen a picture of her craft room. She has got the most elegant, stylish craft room I've ever seen. It's spotless. And do you know why that is? She's proud of what she's got equipment-wise. She's got Sizzix everywhere. Sizzix tools, obviously she's a Sizzix demonstrator, but it's sleek, it's elegant, all the tools look amazing, everything's got its place. They're just very, very clean line, simple, but top quality. And that's really how I sum that machine up. That's how I sum this machine up. It's sleek, it's elegant, it's top quality, and it's worth every penny of $279.99. Today, you're getting £100 off. Think about it. It's almost like you've just won Share Your Makes. Because someone's going to win a £100 credit tonight in the 7 o'clock show. We'll announce the winner of that, someone who's shown us what they've made during the month of January. But it's like you've just won that by watching us and buying this, because you've got £100 taken off a machine that is worth every penny of its normal $279.99. £179.99. Don't forget the other deal today. If with what you've saved on this, you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like to go with the stamping platform and the stencil platform. That's the other deal we've cherry-picked for you for this Saturday afternoon into the evening. So it is the ultimate, as far as I'm concerned, in stamping platforms and stenciling platforms. But today, it should be £85 odd. You're getting it with 60 sheets of 270 GSM multi-purpose cardstock. You're getting it with an extra 10 grippy sheets, which means you don't have to worry about magnets anymore. You're getting it with, of course, the platform itself and 10 converters. Okay, that's going to come up on the side of the screen for you. 10 converters which will attach to your existing stencils. I showed you how to do the layering stencil. We've got the layering stencils. We've got the stencils with the actual 3D embossing folders in the show as well. So if you want this, along with that, it's coming up on the screen for you. Here it comes. It is $49.99, and that's also on split pay as well. So you can have the big machine on 4-way split pay, and this was on 2-way split pay? Yeah. So it's $24.99 over the 2 payments if you want to go for the Sizzix unmissable stencil and stamp tool. But if you want to go for the big machine, the big news is it's never been this low. It's a one-off deal until midnight tonight. When I get back home, and I go on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and I look for this, I know what it's going to say. Sold out. Don't let you miss out on this deal. $279.99 when we get stock back in, but the stock we have available for this price, it's going very, very quickly indeed. It's quiet, it's reliable, it's strong, it's sleek, and it's £100 off if you order it right now. It's never ever been lower than $279.99. Now, I know we did a deal with it when it first launched with a big bundle that came with it, which was fantastic. But not everybody wants the big bundle. You know, you've maybe got a big stash already of dies and embossing folders. You're thinking, well, I just want the machine, and I want it at a cracking price. How about £100 off? That doesn't happen every day. And we didn't know it was going to happen tonight. Still to check out at the moment, Sandra in South Yorkshire. Check your basket out, Sandra. Rubber seal that deal for you. Nicole in South Yorkshire. Anne 15 in Staffordshire. Lisa in Warwickshire. Eva in West Sussex. Angela in Buckinghamshire. Crafter in East Sussex. Check out those baskets. Jennifer's there as well in Worcestershire. This machine will be delivered for £3.95. And believe me, that box, when it's full of everything, weighs a lot. You probably pay £15 postage if you posted it at a post office. We will deliver that box full of the wonderful mechanics and the wonderful engineering of the Sizzix Big Shot switch for just £3.95 or free P&P if you've already bought something today, which I know many of you have. Okay, what a show. Thank you, Frankfurt. You can call again. Right, coming up next, we've got more Crafter's Companion for you, and also the lovely Liz is here with One Stroke Painting, brand new today to us at HobbyMaker. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after a short break.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to Saturday evening on HobbyMaker, with you till 8 o'clock, as we are every single day, 1 until 8, 7 days a week. Now, we've got Crafter's Companion, lovely Debbie I've not worked with.
It has been a long while.
Before Christmas.
It has been before Christmas, yes. I haven't been back, way before Christmas.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, it's always good to be back in the building, and it's been a nice busy day, which is
It has, fantastic. Now, I've got to let you know something. This next item we're about to talk about, the layout collection, was on the show earlier on this afternoon. It completely sold out. We have got stock. we've been able, even on a Saturday, to get hold of someone somewhere in power to say, can we have it again, please? Now, what I love about Crafter's Companion is they look at situations, they look at crafting in general and think, okay, what can we do to make things simple? What can we do to make it, how can I put it? To make it easy. Like, how do you lay out or compose a card? A composition of a card or composition of a scrapbooking page to make it look aesthetically lovely isn't always as easy as it seems. And that's what this collection's all about, Debbie.
That's exactly, you've absolutely nailed it there, Dave. That's exactly what this collection is about. And look how huge it is. There is just the most massive collection here. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got cardstock, you've got your ribbons, you've got gems. It is absolutely amazing. And we've put some extra goodies in this bundle as well, Dave.
Now, everything you can see between my hands here is included in this layout collection. There's more over here, yeah, there's more. All of that, everything here, you've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got papers, you've got ribbon, you've got, and of course, your guide to get them the perfect layout. Whether you're doing a 6x6 card, whether you're doing a 12x12 scrapbooking card, it gives you hints and tips and also money-saving ideas too.
Yeah, it does. Shall we have a quick overlook of what you're getting in there? So not only are you getting this beautifully presented box and lots of goodies in there, which we'll look at in a minute, and apologies for the box already because my box is well used, well loved, but it is a messy box. Okay. Right, this is your folder, and in your folder, so we have an overhead, yes, so I'm going to turn this over and open it up. All these dies you're getting, so it's one of those unboxing experiences that you're going to love. You're getting your magnetic sheets to put your dies onto, getting 2 of them to hold all these dies, which are loads of dies. You're getting your border dies, you get embellishment dies, you've got little tags here, lots of different things here. Then inside we've got a massive sheet of stamps, so loads of different stamps that you've got in there that you can be using. You've also got your sentiment stamps as well. These all come with the binder, so you can put them all neatly on. But this is what for me is really invaluable. So each one of these, you can see there's 30 different recipe cards we've got here. 30
recipe cards
for card making. How amazing is that? And at first glance, you'll probably think, well, they're a little bit basic. It's just putting a topper on a card. It's using the cards in the background. Every single recipe card, as we go through here, is using everything you get with this collection. But for me, so for a beginner crafter, Dave, this is perfect because you literally can follow this card on the back of there. It gives you step-by-step instructions, written instructions. It tells you the sizes of everything, what to cut them to, and to have them there. Then this bit here, this is what's invaluable. So on every single one, no matter where you go on here, just flicking through, you've got the layout, and it's telling you what the layout is. Now, anyone that doesn't really know what a layout or a composition of a card means, let me go to this page here, and I'm going to show you something, because everything you can do in this on this is all on a layout. That could be a scrapbook page, one could be a photograph, or a different one could be a sentiment. You could have a bow in where this one is, but that's giving you where you would place them. So I made this card here, which is the same as this card, but, and I'm being really naughty, Dave, because this is a new collection that's coming this week. Oh, it's our new Cosmic collection. And I thought, well, the Cosmic collection has this beautiful heart in it. It has nice sentiments. It has this one here as well. So I thought, well, let's use this as this one, but instead of using ribbon, I've just cut up cardstock. I've done the same amount of matte and layering with my triangles in the background, but I've been able to recreate something, but with what I've got in my stash.
So you don't have to make the card in the guide like for like. It just gives you an idea about what to put where to make the overall layout of the card pleasing. So yeah, we've all been there. We've made something, made a card, made a scrapbook page, made a journal page, and thought, I thought that was going to look good, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Well, it's probably because the composition's wrong. You've got too much on the left, too much on the right, too much at the top, too much space at the bottom. It's all those things that you've got to take into account.
It is all those things, yes. And then once you've got to grips with all these projects that are in the book, I then made this card on the earlier show, and this is this card, but I've took it into a bigger card. So this die here is, and we've still got some goodie bags. I know Dave's going to show you in a little while. This is one of the dies in that goodie bag. But can you see I've still done the bunting on the edge here. I've done my ribbon in the background. I love this idea, Dave. Now, all the times where we would mat and layer our cardstock, this is now telling me to just use 2 strips of card down the side.
Oh.
And then you put your white cardstock on top.
So you've wasted, you've not wasted
Not
any
wasted
cardstock.
anything, but just a little inch of the card on the sides, and it looks like a matte and layered.
Yeah, it does.
So, and as an experienced crafter, I've never done that before. No. So I'll be doing that all the time to be much more frugal with my papers, going forward. But I've done exactly the same with everything else. So instead of using a square in the middle, I've just used my actual round sentiment, but and instead of a star, I've used the heart shape in there, and then I've just put, and again, the birthday wishes is a stamp that's in there. So everything on that card is going from this recipe, but this layout here, and that's what this offers you. It offers every crafter's dream a layout and composition of where to place things.
Well, that's only, albeit a very, very important part of the layout collection, that's only a small part of what you're going to get. Let's give you the Saturday price at HobbyMaker today. It should be £216.73. I can tell you it's nowhere near that. It's WC2054. Then we'll go through what else is in the collection, okay? We can do better than half price. We've already saved you £100 on the Sizzix Big Shot switch. We are now going to save you a further £115 or more. Actually, no, £120 off that price. Today, it is $94.99 for everything. This sold out earlier on. We were able to get a small quantity, albeit a small quantity, back for the 6 o'clock show. So if you want to get your hands on this, maybe you missed out earlier, thought, oh, well, that's it, I've missed it, or I was out, I didn't see it. Here's your chance to get it, and it's on 3 split pays as well, which is $31.66 today. That's all you have to give us for all these dies, all these papers. You've got a Wild at Heart 12 by 12 paper pad. You've got the ribbon, all those stamps, the binder. It's everything you can see laid out in front of me, and you'll never make a card where you look at it and think, that doesn't look right for something. It looks unbalanced. It's all about getting everything in the right place, whether you're laying out a scrapbook card, a journal page, or a 5x5 or a 7x5 card. And that's what this Bible, as it were, gives you. It gives you hints and tips, and it also gives you, ways of saving card and little kind of, really happy little tricks that maybe you didn't think about. Like Debbie said, she's been a seasoned crafter for a long time, but didn't think about just putting those 2 strips down the side to give it the effect of a matte and layer. Hello, Jackie in Surrey, brand new crafters coming through as well. Your chance today to get the layout collection with 3 split pays. It wasn't going to be in this show, I'll be honest with you, but it sold out earlier. We could get more stock, and it's here today for those of you that want it.
Yeah, it is amazing. And there's not a lot of stock because we've begged and borrowed and not got a lot of it. But with that collection, you're also getting the amazing box as well. So let's turn that box around so you can see exactly what we are getting there. So I've just opened mine. You can see this is what I meant by being a bit messy. So I've done some of my colouring on here. We've got ribbons in this collection. There's 3 lots of different sizes of ribbons and colours in there. But my box is very well used and loved. I've been messing around with the embossing folders, tying some bows so it's ready to go with. Got gems in there as well. But it's all the papers you get. It's all the different dies that you can be cutting. Those embossing folders are absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's just in white cardstock, but it's such a beautiful embossing folder. Lots of sentiments and that. And then you get down to your papers. So you've got all your papers in there. You'll get a full one which has not been used. You get all your block colours of papers there, which are absolutely beautiful. You've then got your embossing folders as well. So you've got 3 different embossing folders here. You've got that beautiful rose one, your butterfly one, and that gorgeous bouquet. That's a 3D folder, that one. If I turn it over, you'll be able to see it a bit better on there. But you're getting all those 3 folders with that, including everything else that you see in that folder. It really is just one of those collections that's so beautiful, but it really does come down to that recipe card and being able to work out all those cards.
Well, we'll get Levi, if you can, just to have a little scran across the counter here, because obviously, Debbie's is well used and well loved, obviously, but if you have a little look, we've laid everything out that will be in the box, so you can see. Obviously, you can't get the 12 by 12 paper pad in the box, that's too big, but look at all of these wonderful frame dies that you've got there. You've got your sentiment stamps, you've got your butterfly stamps, embossing folders, ribbons in different widths as well, linen cardstock, pattern papers. You've got 25 sheets of linen cardstock in block colours down the end there as well. It's a bundle worth in excess of £215. We have got more stock of this. It did sell out this afternoon. The tags are there. You've got the little pendants as well there too. And it's $94.99, and we didn't get as much stock for this show as we would have liked. We've got a few, so you haven't missed out if you missed the earlier show this afternoon. And on 3 split pays as well, WC2054, 054. We think more people are going to miss out because the quicker you check out, the quicker you can reserve yours and make sure that you don't miss out on your chance to be the proud owner of the layout collection bundle. It's a clever idea. No one else has done that, I don't think.
No, I don't think they have like that. And it is very clever. And what I've found is the last couple of weeks of using it, I've been constantly making sure that I refer to this. So, and then putting things as you go along. So I just love it. I think it's brilliant.
Also a great gift idea for someone that you know
Yes.
that's maybe starting card making or crafting in general. This is going to be an invaluable kind of like insider's guide to how to get the best results. You know, we all spend our money on cardstock and that sort of thing and dies. No one wants to make a card and go, actually, that's rubbish, put it in the bin. No, you want to be able to think, oh, if I put that concept or that design into my card, I can put my tweak on it and put my own twist on it, but I know it's going to work. It's going to be really well balanced. Okay, WC2054, yours today for £94.99 with 3 split pays as well. Now, we'll move on and quickly show you that we also have our goodie bag. Now, the goodie bag is amazing. Now, it's a crate. You don't get the crate, but you do get everything that is inside the crate. We're calling it a goodie bag, and this is exactly what you're going to get. It's not a case of contents may vary or anything like that. Now, this flew earlier this afternoon as well. Now, there is the Dearest Friends die in like a traditional fairground font, which is really, really attractive. And that was, of course, the topper on Debbie's card a few minutes ago. So that's from the Flowers collection. You're going to get that. You're also going to get these dies as well. So you've got your ferns and your potted plants and so on, your little trug there as well. You've got Laughter is the Best Medicine, and that, I believe, is that a stamp or a die?
A stamp.
A stamp. That was a stamp. You've then got your Best Wishes, which is a die. You've then got your Happy Birthday, which again, just like the previous die, is in that lovely fairground font. So 2 dies in there. You've got the Just For You die. You've then got your Leaping Fairy die. This is exactly what you're going to be getting. You then get a pack of 5, maybe moving house dies or welcome to your new home. You've then got another stamp. The greatest thing you can be is yourself. Another gorgeous stamp. And then we've got do more of what makes you happy. And then one of my favorite designs, I love this because it's a die and also 2 stamps together. You get that friend. It's almost like it's leaping off the page, very 3-dimensional. You can create that. So all of that should be £72.89. Now, it's called a goodie bag because it's good. It's not just good. It's very, very good. Let's get that price down. Alex is going to push the button. PZ2013, £17.99.
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
How much would that die be on its own?
£9.99.
£9.99 for
Yep,
that one?
£9.99.
And presumably then in that case, this one
Yep,
would be
£9.99
as well.
Yep.
So that's 20 quid's worth of dies. The rest of it's free.
Yes, I know.
Wow.
So good.
Wow, 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 wow. What about that? And these are all dies that you're going to use. They really, really are.
Yeah, they
There's
are.
none in there that are duds. You're going to use all of them. Absolutely all of them. OK, Beverly's in. Hello, Kristen. Hello, Crafter in Greater London. £17.99. You should be paying more than that for those 2 first dies. The rest of these are freebies from us, from Crafter's Companion, with love. Enjoy. Split them into gifts for fellow crafters. Yeah. Under £18. If you bought something already today, that's a delivered price. No more P&P for you because it's 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. Free phone number if you want to take advantage of it on the call centre number 0800 001 4433. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Wow. You don't tune in to expect to see bargains like this. We want to make our shows as unique, as entertaining and as desirable as possible. We've already tonight, if you bought that Sizzix switch machine, saved 100 quid. If you've bought the a wonderful kind of layout collection, you've saved yourself then £115. If you've bought this, you've saved yourself about £60 just by buying this. So you saved a fortune already.
Yeah, you have. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, buying those 2 dies, getting change and getting all those freebies with it is insane.
I know. Congratulations, Jackie in Surrey, Arlene in Surrey, Beverly's checked out, Pauline's in Cambridgeshire. All of these that we have available for this show are all in baskets. That doesn't mean you're not going to be lucky. Check your basket out. That confirms your order, but some of you will probably miss out if you're not quick checking out, okay? It doesn't matter how many times you call us, it's free. It doesn't matter how many times you order online. No card gets debited until midnight each day because all of your orders get collated by our computer. That's how we know how many things you've bought and also how you just pay the 1p&p of £3.95. You get a confirmation email overnight, which you can read first thing in the morning, showing you everything you've bought, all the deals you've got, all the bargains you've had, and the fact you paid just £1p&p of £3.95. Pauline, Pamela, Ruth, the Isle of Man, Fliss in Essex, Kristen as well. Check your baskets out. We're going to move on to what was going to be and is the main focal point of the show. Now, I can tell you, the next die set we've got, I'm sure you're going to love. This sold out at Crafters Companion HQ. You cannot find it at Crafters Companion HQ. It's completely sold out. The only stock we have is the stock that is here at HobbyMaker. You can't get it direct from Crafters Companion. It's an easel box die set. Now, when you see what an easel box is, it's an easel card, but then you've got a box at the bottom, which you can use for gifts or you can use for jewellery. Oh, sorry, I nicked your scissors, didn't I?
That's okay.
I just realised. Debbie was calling for us. I used them on the last show. I borrowed them. I forgot to give them back to her. What a tea leaf, what a tea leaf. So that's the sort of thing you can do, and it does fold flat. But how cool is that? It's a card and a gift in one.
I know, they're so good, aren't they?
Yeah. And you get everything in here to make as many of these as you like. I mean, that's a nice idea, making it into a calendar for a desk.
Yes, yeah, they're
You
so
keep your
good,
join
aren't
pins
they?
in there, safety pins in there.
Yeah,
whatever.
definitely, they're beautiful.
Now, it should be $59.95. It's a combination of dies and also stencils. It's not going to be $59.95 today, is it? OS 2003, it's not the price. $44.99, £15 less. And you get, as well as the dies, you also get the two 12 by 12 pads as well. Okay, this is it. So let me just show you what you get. You get the two 12 by 12 pads. So you've got that one, which is, oh, it's upside down.
The fabulous fuchsia.
Fabulous fuchsia. You've also got this, which is Make and Send. I will flick through those in a minute if I've got any room. You've then got your tape pen. That's included. That's worth £4. And you've then got your dies to decorate your easel and also the main dies to make the box and the easel.
Yeah, they're not dies, they're stencils.
Stencils in
yes.
there. Stencils in there, dies in there, and the two paper pads. All of that. I mean, what would you pay for a paper pad? They're about 20 quid each.
They are about £20, yeah, absolutely. It's just, that is incredible value.
And you get the lot for $44.99. Just so you see what's in this 12 by 12 one, because this one's a little bit different. Make and Send. Oh, it's all stuck together. Hang on a sec. Let me flick through.
Is that my scissors, Dave?
Please. Thank you. I will give them to you back, I promise. Okay. They always come sealed so they don't get damaged in post. Actually, really well sealed.
Would you like me to help, Dave? You look very...
Clumsy.
Oh.
There you go. Done it. Do the other one for you as well. Never trust me with blades or scissors. I'm useless.
Why's your fingers?
Hello. Done it. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Let's have a little flick through. So here we go. So this is all die cut toppers and sentiments. Look at these.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
Yeah, they're so good. They're actually full pages of making your cards and then all your additional elements to go on top of them as well. They've got envelopes in here, you've got your pages, your card blanks. It's just amazing.
Wow. I don't think I've seen a card or a paper pad like this before.
Yeah, it's so nice.
There must
And
be
you've
thousands
got
of elements.
thousands, and you also get loads left over, so you can then use them on your own card making. You could use them on the easel boxes. They're just beautiful.
Wow.
Great
So
pad,
that's
that
Make
one.
and Send. That will keep you occupied. You get that. You get your fuchsia paper pad. And you can see all the designs of the papers. That's also sealed, so I won't open that one up. But you can see all the wonderful paper pads or papers that are in there. 180 GSM, and that's 36 sheets. So you can make your card or boxes or decorate your card and boxes out of that as well. Then you get, remember, the stencils and you get the dies to decorate your easel box and you get the glue pen as well. All that for $44.99 and it's OS 2003. Are they easy to put together?
Yeah, really easy to put together. So to keep the cost down, we made that decision to put these into a stencil rather than a die, and it does make them super easy to do. With the edgeable dies, they are amazing. You're actually getting these ones here, and what I love about these, oh, we can see them on the top there, you're actually getting your outside cutting edge. So if you just want to do some nice shapes to your cards there. In fact, I'm going to bring that piece in, then you'll be able to see them. If you just want to do a nice edge to your cards, you could use this just in your general card making, toppers, on the side of your photographs. But if you want to then put this decorative edge in, you can then use that in conjunction with your outside dies. So you're actually getting 6 dies in that one all together, which are beautiful. Now the templates themselves, you're getting your 4 templates. So if I pop them on here so you can see them, and you can see they're super easy to do. It's just a case of that you're using them. This is going to be your actual card template. It's a 5.5, I'm just double checking it, yeah, 5.5 by 5.5 inch. So if you don't want to draw around the template and just use your guillotine to cut it out, we've just put your template in so you know the size of that, which is fabulous. And then you've got your stopper as well. So we've even put the template in for your stopper. And then all you're going to do is literally take this to your cardstock. Now I'm using black because I think that's easier to see. And I'm just going to show you a really simple box to do.
And remember, this is sold out at Crafter's Companion. The only place you can get
I
this
know.
at the moment is here with us at HobbyMaker. And
Yeah.
the deal is superb. What you pay basically for 2 12 by 12 paper pads, plus a couple of quid, is what you're paying for everything, $44.99.
Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's such a good price. And I don't know if you've got any on the website, but what I did find out when we were at home is that we do an erasable pen, which is on our sewing.
Oh, yeah.
And the erasable pens are brilliant if you're using them. They're heat erasable pens. So you use them, and I think we're missing a trick, Dave. I think we should be selling them with any stencils, because you could cut them, you could make them on your white cardstock, draw them, and then you heat it with your heat tool, and it disappears.
Oh,
it
brilliant
completely
idea.
disappears. So if you can get hold of them, I just need my glasses because I won't be able to see, or cut in a straight line. Oh, someone's got one. Levi's got one for us.
Absolutely. Well, we do, if you go on our website, Crafter's Companion have got a brand shop with us, and if they're on there, you can order them if they're in stock, the heat erasable pens.
They're heat erasable pens, yeah, which are absolutely brilliant. You can't see it on the dark, on the that card, but you can actually, and you literally heat it and it disappears. So they are amazing, yeah, find them on the website and get those because they are absolutely amazing.
We do share the studio with Sewing Streets. There's always those sort of things around. So.
Of course, yes. So all we're going to do then is cut round the template, so nice and easy. And I'm not going to do it all because I've got one that's done. But then once you've done that, these lines here, you just want to score them. I'm going to bring my ones in that I've already done. So I've already done 2 of those. So you can see I've got that one there. We've just folded all our score lines, so that's all you're going to do. And then we've got this one here. So this is what's going to make your drawer. And then, Dave, it's just a case of you deciding how many you want to make. And I say how many, and I'll explain in a little while, but what I'm going to do here, I've took my, this is just from my Roaring 20s. I just took some cardstock. I had some offcuts. So I've already done my top and bottom base here, and then I've just done my sides for my box. So I've got 2 for the side. So we've got one here, which is going to be my drawer. So I'm just going to put this on before we put our base together.
So basically, in this collection, Crafter's Companion have given you everything that you need, apart from cardstock, to make and decorate the easel box. With your tape pen included too. Decoratively speaking, the fuchsia 12 by 12 paper pad's beautiful to use to decorate the boxes and the cards. And then you've also, of course, got all those wonderful elements in the make and send pad too, which you can, of course, use with the boxes as well.
Yeah, definitely. They're just a really nice way of being creative and doing something a little bit different. Now, you've got your tabs in there, so all you're going to do is add whatever glue. Now, you could use a wet glue, or your tape pens are super strong. You're getting a tape pen in that collection. Is it the normal one, Dave?
Yes,
yes,
straight.
Which is perfect. So you just got the straight tape pen. So you're just going to make sure that all your sides go in. And that is going to create, so that's how simple it is to make your drawer.
All that layout collection, by the way, that we're able to get more stock of, 1/4 of that stock that we've got has gone. If you want to know how to achieve the best composition for card making, scrapbooking, it's going quickly. So if you fancy it, we'll have a look at it in a few minutes or so. But
now this one here is going to be, so once you've done this, this is the one that's going to house your drawer. So that's going to go just inside once you've done it. But what I want to do is make sure that we've got the right side. So I've got 2 more of my sides here, and we're going to put them on each one of the sides. So I just want that side and that side.
Okay.
So I just wanted to make sure. And then we've got a back piece as well. I'm just making sure I know which way it's going. There we go. So we've got that one, and that one. So let's just affix those into place.
And that tape runner is strong enough to keep the box and the drawer secure, yeah?
Absolutely. So with the tape runners, what I always tell people to do is just massage them. And what I mean by massage, just rub them, because that will heat the glue up. And because it's glue, not tape, it means it'll become more sticky.
Right.
And then it'll stay really strong.
Okay.
It won't come away. The other thing to do is you could use your, let me find mine, if I can, there it is, my scoring tool, and just burnish it over the back. And then that way that'll make sure that affixes really well.
Excellent. We're busy for this. Remember, Crafter's Companion sold out of it. The only way you can get the easel and box die set and stencil set is here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, definitely.
Cracking deal.
Yeah, it went so quickly. HobbyMaker were lucky, because I think Crafter's Companion tried to pinch some stock back, Dave, and they said no.
I said no. No,
They said, we're having it. We're having it. So all we're going to do now is put those tabs on, and that's going to create the outside. So you do this with however many you want to make, Dave. So I'm just starting off. Oh, we need to put tape on these tabs. I'm just starting off with the one small one, because then you decide however many you want to make, and I'll show you some in a second. So putting that in, we're just going to work our glue into the sides like so.
I just love the fact it's a card and a gift all in one.
I know,
Or
it's
a
cool,
table
isn't it?
decoration or a desk decoration it can be.
And then that's going to fit perfectly. So we've got our little box like so. And then this bit here, because all I've done is the size of our template here, I've just used my base here to draw around. And that's literally, I mean, if I give you the measurements, that's 2 3/4 inch square.
Right.
And then I've just made a top and a bottom. So we've got our bottom base, which we're going to stick that onto. And then we've got our top base here. But all I've done with this one, let me grab that one there. I've made that into a little easel card.
Oh,
so
cute.
exactly the same. So that's going to act as our little easel card on the top. So we're going to pop the bottom one in. So let's pop that.
And it doesn't have to be a card. It can be a diary. It can be, you could put maybe a family picture,
Yep.
son or daughter or pet on there or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be all sorts of things.
Alex, our producer, said it could be the office swear box. Could be.
Would it take a lot of money in a day, Dave?
Here, possibly, yes.
And then all I've got to pop on the front there, let me just grab myself a foam pad. We're just going to put that into the centre onto our card. So it's just a little hello. And then pop that at the bottom. So again, I'm just doing very quick with my tape and then popping that on the top. So that's given me just one little box, so a lovely little gift box.
I mean, that could be a
that's got
jewellery
that
box.
stamp. Yeah, absolutely. So that's that one, Dave. But if you then want to do 3, you can then come and do a third one. So like that.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that? And then like Dave was showing you earlier, then this one of our design team made, you can do 4,
So,
which
but
you can
because
put them
the-
into all those different ones.
Because the ones here in front of me are similar in size, I thought that was all you could do with it. But no, you
No,
can do
so
singles,
many. Yep.
doubles, 4s, lines of 3.
Yep.
I mean,
It's
you could
because
even-
you've got that template, you do as many as you want.
It could be 24 of them for Advent.
Advent
looking later
calendar.
into the year.
Absolutely, be amazing.
Or
Yeah.
if you're just looking for a really inexpensive way of being able to make quality jewellery boxes, if you love our jewellery maker channel here, it may be that you've got earrings that you're looking for boxes for, pendants maybe, charms, brooches. They can all go in those boxes as well. You've got the templates, you can make as many of them as you like. You can sell what you make as well if you want to. And remember, the deal today are the decorative dies to give you those decorative edges, the stencils to give you the right dimensions for the boxes and the box top as well. But it's not just that. You're getting your 12 by 12 paper pads. So you've got your fuchsia, which has been used to decorate this box here, as you can see, and that one. So if you love those bright colours, the fuchsia pad is brilliant. You get 36 sheets in that pad. And I did I flick through that one? I don't think I did. But I think this one might be open actually. Yeah, it is. Here we are. Look at the fuchsia pad. Look at this. And they're double-sided. One's always brighter than the other side. So if you're looking for something that's a little bit more muted, use the back of the paper. But then look at this for absolute luxury and beauty. Isn't it stunning? Really bright,
that one.
really cheerful. So that's your fuchsia. You get that. You get your make and send, which is basically full of all sorts of toppers and sentiments and verses, little badges, all that sort of thing, and envelopes that you can cut out and just fold. Beautiful, really, really bright and cheerful. And of course, double-sided too. So if there's an inside to something, it's as decorative as the outside is. You get that included too. That's going to be worth at least 20 to 25 pounds, those two pads. And you get a £4 value tape runner in there as well with 22 meters of adhesive on it. Plus you get the dies and you get, of course, the stencils to make sure you're getting the dimensions right to make the boxes. £44.99, sold out completely at Crafter's Companion. With us, you can still get it. It's available, but the stock is going quickly at £44.99. OS 2003, 20% of that stock is gone. Now, we're being asked if we could go back to the layout collection because lots of you are taking advantage of it. And the stock we had for today technically sold out in the, was it 3 o'clock show?
Yes.
Yeah, in the 3 o'clock show. But we were able to get a little bit more stock for our 6 o'clock show. Now, nearly half the stock of this has now gone. This is something that Crafter's Companion do really, really well. You know the courses that they've done, like the colouring courses, that sort of thing. Leanne and her team of developers look at craft and say, okay, what do people struggle with sometimes? What do people want help with? Now, composition, layering different elements and different shapes on cards, making sure that the right-hand side is covered properly, the left-hand side is, the top, the bottom, so it's not lopsided, it looks good to the eye. That's what the layout collection is all about. But everything in that box is here. On the desk, all of it. Everything you can see here is huge. You've got papers, you've got plain linen cards, you've got dies, frame dies, you've got stamps, you've got verse stamps, you've got lots of ribbon in there, embossing folders as well, a Wild at Heart 12 by 12 paper pad, 25 sheets of linen card, and your decorative dot elements are in there too. The whole thing, £94.99, it's worth over £215. Today it's £94.99, and think of it as your Bible, your composition Bible, so everything in your card or on your scrapbook page looks evenly balanced. And it's on split pay. 3-way split pay, £31.66 today is your first payment of 3. That's all you need, pay us plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. And yeah, let's have another look through it.
Yeah, let's have a demo as well and show you how to follow those recipe cards because they are invaluable. And what I would suggest, any beginners out there, this is amazing for you. We've got a MIDI machine on the show as well. So if you go for a MIDI and go for this collection, you're set up to start your crafty journey, really. And what you're going to do is then just pick something inside that you quite like. So I'm just going to go, let's go in fact right to the back here. I'm going to go to my number 26. So next one. So this one here, I think this is a nice little layout. We'll take this one out and then that's your card to be creative with. So let's pop all these back.
It's good that they're removable so you can just take them out.
Yeah, just take them out and just use them, which is amazing. Right, so I know on this one that I need some of my ribbon, I need a tag here. So I'm going to go to my dies. So let's just turn that one over. And then I know I'm going to need my... It's because that isn't, there we go. If that was straight, they would stay on there, Dave. Right, so I know I'm going to take my bigger outline one here. We're going to take, and you've got all the details for this in your, so if I turn it over, it will tell you everything here of what you need. So I've got my 2 dies there. It's telling me that my circle die is here from the front. I've got this die, which you've got here as well. I've already got all this done. So like I've already, you can see my sweet wishes. I've just put a little bit of ribbon in my one as well. So I've cut that out. And then we're going to use these bottom pieces which are going to do the embossing. So let's pop that to the side and bring this one in, and then I'm just going to bring in my card. So let's turn it round. It tells me what size I need for strips. So I've got my strips here and I've already done some of them. So I'm just going to bring one strip in. So one of these strips is going to measure 5.62. And this is we're going to use this on our embossing folder. So it's telling me to use these panels and run them through my embossing folder. So it's just a case of taking that beautiful butterfly one. There we go. And let's take that out. Now, the great thing about these, Dave, is when you have your Gemini MIDI, all you need to go with that is one shim, which is incredible. So all I'm going to do is place that through there. We're going to bring in our Gemini MIDI.
In the exclusive mojito colour.
I know, it's rather lovely, isn't it? We're just going to place that through there, run that through. I mean, so easy. And that's going to emboss our piece of card. So you want all your pieces there. So we've got just our embossed piece. Look at that.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, it's so beautiful. If I turn it around that way so we can see it in the... No, there we go. We can just catch that embossing on there, but it's beautiful. You can see it perhaps a bit better up there. Yeah, we go. Look, so beautiful. So that just tends to do it in white. If you wanted to use your ink pads on there, you could. We've just got our white piece, so that's your embossing. So let's start doing our cards. So it's also telling me that I need a piece underneath. So must go back to step 1, then we've got 5.875 and we're coloured card, leaving a space between each panel. So we're literally going to take our card that it said, we're going to place our piece of card in the centre. So let's stick all this one together. I love the fact that I haven't got to think too much about it, but if I want to bring in my own things that I've got, you just know exactly where to place them.
Perfect.
So we're going to place that.
It's having that inside knowledge, isn't it? And that's what Crafter's Companion give you.
I didn't want to stick that, Dave. The reason being, in fact, we'll stick it to my glass mat, and I'll show you why. I've just looked at the instructions. There's ribbon that goes across and that tucks in behind. So if I'd stuck it down, I've got nowhere to tuck it behind. So let's bring in all those panels. So I've done my big panel here, we've got a small panel, and then this panel. So you can see it's giving me my 3 panels and where to put them. So on our card. So once you're happy where you've put them, so make sure you've just leaving that sort of a rough gap in between. So you can see there, that looks good. So then we can start sticking them down. So we're just going to, it's such a nice embossing folder, this butterfly one.
It is. And to have everything you need included in one purchase, in one box, is amazing.
Absolutely. So we're going to place that just there. I'm not going to stick it too firmly down, only because we want that to make sure that they're all straight.
I just wonder how many times anyone at home or anyone here in the building actually has looked at a card they've made or a project that they've done and thought, something's not right with this, I don't know what, but it's not what
I do it all the time, Dave. Or something's missing.
Yeah.
And you're not sure what to fill it with. And just getting that right shape is amazing. Oh, I think I'm going to stick it to my glass mat now. There we go, that's better. Right, so I've got my 2 pieces of ribbon. So I've got my card here. It tells me my ribbon to go across. So I know you could be a little bit more frugal if you wanted to sort of chop your ribbon where you're going to put your tag. But I'm not worried about that. All I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to actually tape right across my ribbon. And then we can literally stick that. So we've got one piece going that way.
So if you've got a crease in your ribbon, which very often you do have, where it's been on a reel or something, that smooths it out?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a great way of using your ribbon and just doing something a little bit different to just tying it in a bow. And then we've got our other one to go there. And then we can turn that round and then that will stick behind. There we go. Like so, and then I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just over there, re-put a little bit, and then we can place that onto our card blank now. So I'm just making sure that we turn that round, pop that down there.
Half stock with everyone with it in their baskets gone now of the restock stock of the amazing Layout Collection Bundle. Love it.
So there we go. We've got to that stage where we've got our ribbon exactly the same following that. And how pretty does that look?
I mean, Debbie, it's the sort of thing you'd expect to learn by going to workshops. And,
yes,
they're
exactly.
expensive.
They are
great
expensive.
Fun,
yeah, absolutely. Now, I've already stamped out my butterfly. So we're just literally going to take our die. So that's telling me here to take my smaller square. And then my larger one, we're going to cut that out of this one as well. So let's run. Shall we run them through?
Why not?
Show how the Gemini works. So we're going to pop that one in and that one.
This has got to be the easiest plate system.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally, you put it in the folder, run it through the machine, that's it.
That's all you do. Yeah, simple as that, just making sure we got that. In fact, I put the butterfly at a bit of a wonky angle. There we go.
Gemini MIDI is up there if you love that colour and you love the portability of a machine that is manual, but it's great quality, and it's one of the simplest die cutter machines to use, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, no, I don't think there is another die cut machine that offers you that ease of combination, where literally you open it up, you put your card and your die in, and you've die cut your pieces, and there you go. So you're ready then to actually have your die cut there. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does look great.
Now, when you've coloured them in, now I've coloured it in, I've done it sort of, I've used sort of a bit peaches, but I've used that yellow. We've just coloured it in a few different colours. And then I've got some extra little bits that we've done. So let's pop that to the side and then start putting these together. So that's telling me now that I've got my tags. So we've already done our tags. So we've got sweet wishes. I've just put a little bit of coordinating ribbon from this ribbon here that's on our stack. I'm going to use a foam pad to put that on. So again, great for beginners, but really good if you are an advanced crafter, because it's just something that you're going to, I'm going to have mine that way, I think, just like so.
I mean, there's so much knowledge in just one purchase. That's what I love about it. And how often have you looked at a card thinking, oh, well, I've done what I wanted to do, but it just doesn't look right, and you don't know why. Looking through all these 30 projects that are in the folder will give you really invaluable tips and invaluable suggestions that will make your card making and your projects look fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's things like this that makes then everybody into a really good crafter.
Yeah.
Because you can't go wrong. It's just following that recipe like you would any recipe card, and knowing that you've got everything to hand.
Okay, now very low stock now. We've got single figure stock available. So if you do want this collection, check your baskets out, please. Nearly as many people want it that we have available. So it's a case of who checks their baskets out first. WC2054 is the product code if you want it. If it's your first ever purchase, just call us. The call centre just above our heads here, just outside Birmingham, and they will process your order and give you an account free of charge. And then you can have split pay if you want to too. It's something that we offer as a company. It's not a finance house that does that. We just say, just give us a third of it today. We'll take the next third off your card you use today in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks.
Amazing. And then the last thing we've got to put on there, Dave, which I've already pre-done, so you can see it's just told me to cut those little circles out, put the love hearts in. All I've done with that one, as you can see, I've changed the colour, so I could give you a different colour combination. And there we go. That's our colour done from our recipe card, number 26.
Superb.
There we go.
And they give you all the tools to recreate that exact card, but if you want to go a little bit rogue and do something a little bit differently, you can do that. But it gives you the basic idea about how that card is perfectly balanced, the composition is right. And that's what this collection's all about. But it's not just about the 30 projects in the folder. It's about everything else that comes with it as well. Your paper, your linen cards, your pattern papers, your frames, your dies, your stamps, your embossing folders, the Wild at Heart 12 by 12, the 25 sheets of linen cardstock. It's all there. And we've got more people want it than we have stock, so check your baskets out, please, if you could. Thank you very much. WC2054. Don't be disappointed if you missed out this afternoon. We got more stock, but not as much as we would have liked, so good luck. I hope you get it. Now, you may have watched the last show, the Sizzix show, when I did the layering stencils, and I used the I used the shimmer inks from Spectrum Noir. Now, we've got them in the show. Now, these are amazing inks. They literally give you a pearlescence. Now they're in the new style as well, very ergonomic. They fit in the palm of the hand beautifully. So if you want to apply ink to a pointed, quite defined area, you've got the pointed area there. For larger areas, you've got the big rounded base of the ink pad as well, but they're incredibly juicy. But if you love like Centura Pearl cardstock, this is like the ink equivalent of that. Now you've got all of these colorways. You've got your Starry Sky, you've got your Peach Rose, you've got your Frosty Mint, you've got your Toffee Apple, you've also got your Lime Soda. Look at that green, it's amazing. You've then got your Amethyst, you've got your Sugar Plum, you've got your Tropic Blue, you've got your Raspberry, and you've also got your, one of my favourite colours, the Queen Bee, which is absolutely beautiful, like a greeny gold. Love that. Now, you get, how many is it? How many ink pads? 10. 10 ink pads for $59.90, so $5.99 each ink pad. And we're going to give you a special price today if you fancy all of those 10. They were the ink pad of choice when I was doing that demonstration in the last show. They're £46.99 if you want all 10 of them. So that's £4.70 per ink pad. And when you stamp with them, whether it's sentiments or whether it's using your blending tools, anything like that, you just end up with that beautiful pearlescent shimmer and shine. It picks up the light beautifully. SL2014. SL2014 if you want your pearlescent pigment. Now the goodie bag is sold out, has it? Oh. We've still got stock. Okay, we've got a couple left of the goodie bag. Okay, we'll remind you of that in a second though. But these pearlescent ink pads, they're special, aren't they?
Oh, they are amazing. I mean, really amazing. They're super juicy, they're super shiny. You can do so much with them as well. I love the fact that they're pigmented, which means we can heat emboss with them, we can blend with them, we can do our letterpress technique with our embossing folders. There is so much we can do with them. And the colours are very different to all our other colours in our colouring system for ink pads.
Absolutely.
I love them.
I mean, who doesn't love pearlescent? But it's only until recently that you couldn't find pearlescent ink pads. It is like Centura Pearl, but in an ink pad. So if you love the pearlescence, that is going to totally transform the way you look at stamping and the way you do your blending, all that sort of thing. £46.99, £4.70 each if you buy the set of 10 together. They should be £59.99, so saving about £13 off the price. Now the goodie bag, where's that? Oh, it's over here. Okay, now the goodie bag, we've got a couple of these left, not many, just a couple. First thing to let you know is the price. I haven't got any room here. £17.99. We need bigger studios. Let me show you. £17.99 for everything I'm about to go through, but I've got to let you know, if you buy these dies on their own, you're looking at, dearest friend, £9.99. Happy birthday, £9.99. £20 worth of dies just in those two dies alone. You are in credit straight away. £17.99 for the lot. All of this, you're not paying anything for. You're not paying anything for your foliage and the pots. You're not paying for best wishes. That's a freebie. You're not paying just for you. You're not paying for this stamp set, the laughter is the best medicine. You're not paying for the little fairy. You're not paying for the house with the keys. You're not paying for this stamp set. The greatest thing you can be is yourself. You're not paying for this one either. Do more of what makes you happy. I love that kind of, it's like the pub board style, isn't it?
Yeah, we call these the chalkboard stamps when they come out because it's exactly what they're like, yes.
And then I love this, friend as a die and as two stamps. So it gives you that kind of 3D projected effect. Really, really love that. The whole thing, yours today for £17.99. Pretty incredible value for money. So those two first dies are worth more than that to put together. Quite incredible. PZ2013, £17.99.
It's a great one, isn't it, that one? Let's have another look, Dave, at the layout collection just before, where is this hour going? But having that amazing box means that when you start creating with it, you can start putting all your pieces back into here. Now, you can see my box is very well loved and used, and what it means is, for me, as an advanced crafter, it means I have so much to work with in here. You can see I keep all my scraps, I keep all these pieces so I can just dip in and get some extra pieces when I need them from whatever I'm doing. These are your border dies, so you've got border dies going on in there. You've got gems in there that are going to match your ribbons. You've got those embossing folders. I like to keep things sort of, so I've got that one where I've coloured it in, and then I've got one where I can recolour it in. I like to practice colouring, Dave, so I think it's a really great one that you can practice doing all your colours in here. And then in the bottom here, I've got me embossing folders as well. So you've got all your embossing folders. You've also got my teacups and teapots. And then you've got all your papers as well. Your papers, your cardstock, all in the bottom of your box. But yours will come to you much nicer than what mine's looking. But well, I like that I've got a well-used box though.
Yours will come like, well, it won't come displayed like this. Yours will basically be stacked in the box, but everything that's on this display is what's out of the box. Obviously, we can't get the 12 by 12 paper pad in there, but everything else, all the stamps, the dies, the tag dies, and they're all referred to in your 30 project guide as to how to get the best layout out of a card, how to get the best layout out of a scrapbook page, a journal page, anything like that. We've all been there scratching our heads thinking, I don't know why that looks wrong, but it's not right. It's not working for me. The layout collection will put you on the right track. It definitely will. And it gives you the tools to reproduce what's in the guide, but also it allows you the freedom to do your own thing with it as well, which
Yes,
is nice.
absolutely. And that's just it, Dave. You've got that freedom that you can do it. You can put your own spin on it. But if you want to copy it and have what's in the box, you can absolutely do that as well. I think the fact that you get all those papers, that cardstock, your dies to set you off, I think this is a card maker's prize draw, really. It's going to take you on that journey. And then the more you get confident in these layouts, the more you'll bring them into everyday things. So think of scrapbooking pages. I know Dave's already mentioned that, but scrapbooking pages, maybe artwork on the walls where you're putting things into your frames.
A lot of people have said to me over the years that they get a bit intimidated by a 12 by 12 area. It's
Yeah,
quite a large space.
it is a large space, yes. But when you have something like this, it doesn't matter what scale it is, even though this might be a 6 by 6 card, that same layout of scale on there is going to take you into a 12 by 12 page, so it doesn't matter. Let's have a good look at what you're actually getting in the folder and exactly how this has been put together.
I love the presentation of it as well.
I know, it's so nice, isn't it? But look how many dies you get. I mean, that is a really big, comprehensive set of nesting dies that you've got there. You've got your overs, you've got your circles, you've got your fancy shapes there. And then I love this one where you've got your borders here, you've got fancy edges, you've got your bunting, you've got all your different embellishments, you've got your flower, your foliage, you've got your tags. So lots and lots of dies on there that you're going to be using time and time again. Then you're getting an 8 by 8. I mean, that is jam-packed. I don't think we can fit any more in there. So there's loads in there that you can practice your colouring, stamp them out, get them sorted onto your cards. Then you've got a really nice set of sentiments.
Just thinking, if you look at your crafting room and all the things that you've bought over the years, maybe you've got a real mixture of different styles, different dies, different stamps, different embossing folders. This has all been themed so it all works together. You may have got lots of things that don't work together very well, but you've just bought them one at a time, maybe at craft fairs or whatever, or in shops. This has all been put together by professional craft people, so everything works.
Absolutely. Oh, and something I haven't mentioned as well, Dave. Our Craig, so when you get the box, it will come with a QR code. You go to scan the QR code, it'll take you to a website, and Craig has done a video tutorial of every single one of the projects.
Oh, wow.
Yep, so you can craft
ever
along
sleep?
with him. He doesn't ever sleep. He doesn't sleep very well anyway, Dave, and he doesn't ever sleep. So the day we launched it up at head office, it was, they literally was filming everything then. So, yeah, so he's done all that video content for every single one of these, which is incredible. And you can see that you're getting all, I mean, not only are you getting all your step-by-step instructions, but he'll also take you through lots of different things. He's also done a Facebook page on his page of all the different things that you can do with these as well. So it really is one of these projects that just keeps giving. This one here, so this is using the heart die to make a flower and the smaller heart dies to make the little one in the middle. But that doesn't mean to say you can't just use a big topper on there if you want to, or a different embellishment that you've got in your stash. There's so many different things you could be using. That's the triangle die that's in this bundle, and just using the triangles behind the circle.
To make a sunshine.
To make a sunshine.
Wouldn't
So
thought that.
yeah, really, really lovely. Same again, making bunting down the side, but using that triangular die. Love this, just knowing how to sort of snip the side off, having that composition on your card. Lots of different ways. Now this one here, as shown you earlier, I made this one, which is exactly the same. If I put it that size, so you can see, this is our new Cosmic collection. It is launching on HobbyMaker, I believe, this week. And these dies are all in there. And I thought, well, actually, this here we could put using our own stash that we've got. And I think it just shows you how different they can be.
Yeah, I mean, it looks totally different, but the layout is the same.
Layout's the same.
Yeah.
Layout's exactly the same, apart from we've replaced this circle with a heart. We've used the nesting dies that are in this collection around this one. I love this bit at the bottom here, Dave. I would never have thought to cut off my coordinating papers here to fill up the heart, the gap at the bottom, and I think that works really well. And you can just keep going. I'm going to go back to, let's go to another one at the back here. I think it was it 28? I think it was that. No, it wasn't 28. 18, I think it was. I'm probably just guessing now. I'm just trying to think of the other card layout that I did. So let's just go to the 18. Yes, it was number 18. So this one here, we did make in the 3 p.m. show. And it's exactly the same layout. So it may look a very different card. But you can see we've got our bunting coming down here. We've got our ribbon in the background. We've got our pattern papers at the side. We've got a heart instead of a star. But can you see, I've placed them in exactly the same order. So even though a different size card, it means that we can, because we've got this layout collection and we've got the recipe, we can then put that into other areas. So I absolutely love that.
Okay, well, the way we are at the moment, just to let you know, live at 4 minutes to 7, we have got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock. So it's a case of how quickly you check out. Some people will be disappointed. If you're watching this a bit later in the evening, after you've come back from somewhere or something, that may not be available, and I apologise if that's the case. But check our website, see what else is available from Crafter's Companion with their brand shop, of course, as well. It's $94.99 if you want that. We've still got, I think, a couple of the goodie bags left, not many. And don't forget, we've got the easel and the box, die and stencil set as well, with those two 32-piece and 36-piece paper pads. So you've got in total there 68 sheets between the two, and the glue tape pen, and the dies and the stencils to make your easel boxes, all for $44.99. Lots of you came through for that. Well done to Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire, Geraldine, Margaret, Anne, Arlene, Jackie, Rosalind in Lincolnshire, Susan in Devon, Linda in Dorset. More people coming through for it. This is sold out completely at Crafter's Companion. The only way you can buy this is with us right here, right now. Crafter's Companion asked us for stock back because they ran out. We said, well, we've got a show planned on Saturday. We'd rather keep it, please. And that's the stock we have here. So if you fancy getting hold of it, this is the place to get it. OS2003. £44.99.
Yeah.
And Debbie's got the easel boxes.
Yeah, I just want to show you some different ones really and what you can do, because once you've got the template of those easel card boxes, we've got the single ones. So if you just want to make one, you can. If you want to make multiple ones, you can see I've got 3 in the front here. So all these drawers are just going to pull out. I mean, lovely for someone's dressing table, jewellery box, anything like that. And then the fourth one, literally, you just put the 4, and if I take out the drawers, you just put them, can you see, they just go each side. And so you've got a drawer coming out all the way round. I just think there's something a little bit different, but super easy to do.
And
so
the fact
absolutely love that
you
one.
can make them for jewellery, a little jewellery box. You can make single ones, lines of 3.
Even if you wanted to make a more masculine one for an office desk, you put your safety pins in there and paper clips, not safety pins, paper clips.
I mean, actually, you could make like a wall of them and have all sorts of like
love
drawing
that
pins,
idea,
paper clips in.
And I love the idea about an advent calendar. So get started now. You could do one little box a month, and then you'll be sorted when
you can make them into the shape of a Christmas tree.
Yes, love that.
That'd be all right.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
brilliant.
Very versatile and a great price. Brilliant show. Thank you, Debbie. Great to see you.
Thank you, Dave. It's lovely to see you as well.
Journey
Thank you,
back.
everyone.
Now, we're getting even better on a Saturday because we're bringing you brand new guests and brand new products and brand new companies. We've got Plaid here today for the very first time. And Liz Wheeler is a great character. You're going to meet her in a second. She's going to teach you all about one-stroke painting. You know, folk art, like canal barges, that sort of thing. You can do it. Anybody can. And Liz will show us how after a short break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day. It's 7 o'clock already. Where's the day gone? Nice to have your company. We are HobbyMaker through until 8 o'clock before, of course, Gem Collector take over. You and I have been, well, kind of catching up, gossiping.
Yes.
Having a good old chit-chat all
Yes,
afternoon.
absolutely.
Let me introduce you to the lovely Liz Wheeler.
Hello.
And Liz's first day with us is today, and we've got Plaid, which is amazing, a brilliant brand. I'm sure many of you throughout the years are familiar with Plaid products. They're top quality, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. Really luscious paints and all the accessories to go with. So it just helps you to produce some beautiful projects.
Sure it does.
Absolutely.
Now, if you love boat, like barge art and one-stroke painting, this is going to be right up your street. Everyone can do this. This is the thing. It's not just for a privilege for you who've got a certain amount of talent or whatever. Anyone, when you see the techniques, and what Liz has helped to put together for you today is a starter kit which gives you everything you need to get painting. Before we do that, though, it is 7 o'clock on the last Saturday of the month. That means that one person who's shared their makes with us this month, whatever it may be, whether it's something crocheted, whether it's something painted, whether it's something that you've stuck and put together like a card, someone's going to win a £100 account credit. And that winner this month is Suzanne Lovering. Suzanne, hello. Congratulations. That will be on your account first thing Monday. She says, here's a photo of my first project using the new thermal cinch. I hope you like it. Oh, wow. Do we like it? We love it.
Gorgeous.
And I'm glad you love your thermal cinch.
That's lovely.
That was a record-breaking show, that was.
Yeah, I had my eye on that cinch. I do like bookbinding.
You do quite a bit of crafting there, don't you?
I do. Apart from crochet.
That's the only thing.
That's my nemesis, and I don't want to talk about it.
Okay,
yes.
well, I won't go there.
Yes.
I did
But
mention
anything else?
crochet then, but I didn't know if you picked up on it. Okay, now the starter kit. Let's have a look at this. We've only got a handful of these left because it was such a busy show this afternoon. So we can't get any more. So we've literally got single figure stock of this. It's $39.49, but you get so much in here. Let me run through exactly what you do get. You get a titanium white paint. You get a pure black, a lipstick red, a lemon yellow. You've got a Look at Me blue. I love the names of these. One gloss varnish, 59mm. A brush set, 10 brushes. You've got 10 sheets of black watercolor card, 3 hanging heart decorations, 3 flower coasters that you can make and decorate, and 1 pack of brush stroke teaching tools that you've helped to put together those, haven't you?
These teaching tools come from Plaid,
Right.
but in terms of the kit, we've collaborated to try and get value for money as a starter kit for people to literally just pick up the paintbrush and get going.
And that's what you've done with this kit.
Absolutely.
So the next few of you will be lucky. We do have stock of paints. We've got all the different colours. We've got a pick and mix of 5 paints for $14.95. Oh, that's not the price. I thought that was the price.
I didn't want to nudge you, but it's not the right price.
See, normally if we've reduced it, it comes down on the reduced price when we come back to it. So there it is, $29.99 for all that you can see there. And just look at some of the finished samples we've got dotted around the studio. They are stunning. And many people at home may look at them and think, I can't do that.
But I say you can. You can.
Yeah.
It is literally a set of strokes, repetitive practice, and you can come up with some absolutely beautiful home decor. You honestly, once you get going, anything that doesn't move, you will want to paint.
Look at this, coasters. The coasters that you get in the starter kit, you could be making things just like that. You could be selling what you make. Do you sell what you make, or do you kind of...
I do. I have a little, it's like a little farmer's market up at the university near where I live.
Yeah.
But I do a lot of workshops with the students as well. So I do a bit of both.
Fantastic.
Because I teach as well. The volume of stuff, I have to do something with it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, we've got more people that want this than we actually have stock. I've said that a few times today. I do really apologise. We tried to get more, but that's all we could get from PI. That's who's bringing you the Plaid paints. And of course, Plaid's paints have been used by so many famous crafters globally, haven't they, for many years?
No, absolutely. And Plaid is the one stroke system. Originated, it's almost 30 years now. Wow. Donna Dewberry brought it across from, with America, linking up with Plaid. So I can't believe it's almost 30 years. That shows you how old I am, blimey. But I think in terms of a UK culture as well, traditionally with the canal art and things and with the canal barges, toll painting, which originated in Wales. Yep. In the 17th century. So it's been going for centuries. Yes. And it's just how we get across the techniques for people to be able to embrace that so that they have a lovely effect at the end of it that really isn't that difficult, even though it looks really super hard. Absolutely. It really isn't, yeah.
And remember, in the starter kit, you're going to get lots of these, the hanging hearts, and you're going to get other things, the coasters and so on. There's literally one left. The next person to check out their basket will be lucky to get that starter kit for $29.99. You can put your own together, because we do have things like trays in the show that you could be painting. We've got a pick and mix of the paints, any 5 for $14.99, I think it is. We've got brushes available in the show. We've got Crackle, which I know is a firm favourite for many of you. So we'll get to that as the show goes on. Could you give us a few little tips and techniques, because we have actually got separately available the brush stroke charts.
Okay, yeah. So they come as a set of 5 these for the starter show that we've got, but obviously over hopefully the next few months we'll be bringing the different elements that you can practice, because you do have a little bit more advanced way of moving your hand rather than just a straight comma. But how they're set up, it's literally on. It's like a coated sheet so that you can practice with a little bit of watered down paint. So this is a really thick acrylic paint.
Sorry to interrupt. Starter kit sold out, I'm afraid, but all the other products to do with this collection and Plaid are on the website. The laminated sheets, if you want those on their own, these are like the guides. I said it to your friend out in the green room earlier on, actually, that it's a bit like painting. Like Santangle is for drawing, this is like the Santangle version of painting.
Yeah, it's literally putting. Stop saying literally, Liz. Okay, it's about putting down strokes in a methodical manner, so it's very mindful. But the repetition will help teach your hand to be able to do it naturally.
Right.
So I always recommend when you first start out, you hold your brush sort of right near the end of where your bristles are. So not down here, because you've no control over your brush. So further down, when you're just practicing, watered down paint is the best, because you can wipe it clean. But when you're actually using it as a paint form on a surface that you're going to keep, I would use that with the floating medium, because it adds an extra element to it to be able to smooth and blend when you're doing the one stroke painting, to get that blend of 2 different or 3 different colours.
Okay.
And it's different to water.
The floating medium did sell out earlier as well, so we'll try and get all of these back for you in the future, because this is obviously something you love. So.
Yeah, so at the minute I'm just using watered down paint. So all you do is follow the direction. I'm trying to, hopefully you can see it on the green. I know my friend texted me and she said, I can't see the white on it. So all I'm doing is following that stroke, pushing down, pulling up, using the brush itself. So what I'm going to do now is swap over to the angled brushes, because they're also on the show. There's a set of 3 little angled brushes. So you can just do the same technique with that. And it's just about learning how to use your brush, getting used to handling it. And because you've got these nice practice sheets, it just means that you're not spoiling anything when you first go in. That's the whole thing, is making a mess, being okay about making a mess.
But the thing is, repetition makes for perfection in the end.
Yes.
And you know, when something is new to you, it is a bit daunting, but these charts help you to very simply get the tricks of the trade, really.
Yeah, and it's about having a go. So I've said on the earlier show with Nigel, if you don't feel comfortable doing it in the hand that you normally write with, try the other hand. Because it's a taught and learnt technique, you can learn how to use the other hand as well. If you've got control of it, to be able to make those strokes, I'm not left-handed, but if you've got control and you do it often enough, it becomes a second nature for you to be able to control.
So the technique with that particular brush stroke then is a bit of pressure at the top and then release at the bottom.
Yeah, so you're using the actual brush itself, the angle of the brush. So I'm going to put a little bit of pressure on. I'm making a comma, but it's a straight up comma, so it's more like an exclamation mark without the dot.
Right.
So a bit of pressure as I'm coming down and then lifting it to its point. So it naturally wants to create that comma shape.
Get that, yeah.
Yep, so the other two different sheets for the comma stroke, we've got one to the right and one to the left.
Okay.
But if you can imagine how a daisy is made up of those little light strokes, they're commas. They're, you know, you might have 40,
That's what you
50
said to me
commas.
earlier on. If you can do a comma, you can make it flat.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is just following that shape.
And you're loading your brush with half green, half white.
Half green, half white, yeah. So I've picked up a little bit on one side, a bit on the other.
Yeah.
I do need to load that back up. But because it's a practice sheet, you can even do it with a bit of water, because all I want to do is just learn that repetition at the minute before I put anything together.
Do you know what? Alex, my producer, I've known him now for 2 years. He wasn't a crafter. And I don't think you class yourself as he's musicians, okay? He does music and stuff like that. This is the first thing he's wanted to buy since he's worked here at HobbyMaker.
I'm very excited about that.
Yeah.
Good, because it is a beautiful craft. It is a beautiful craft, and it doesn't matter how old you are. If you can hold a paintbrush somehow, you can learn how to do this. So just how I hold my hand, and it's entirely up to you. I like to use my little finger as an anchor, and I make sure that my wrist part here is flat on the paper, so I'm only moving my fingers.
Right.
I'm not moving my hand.
Right.
That's how I like to do it. But if you feel more confident, you know, floating above and coming down, but I don't think you've got much control.
No.
You need, when you're starting out, you need that control. So all you're doing is those brush strokes, and if you think, oh, that's rubbish, Liz, you just get a bit of tissue paper, a bit of water, and it wipes straight off.
Okay, well, we've got the details of the 3-piece set for the folk art angle brushes. So they're presumably different sizes, these, aren't they?
Yes, yes. So it depends on obviously what flower you want to do, whether you want to do some nice smaller leaves, smaller petals, make some really massive things. Yeah, they're those, yeah.
Oh, there. So you get 3 different sizes. They're $12.99. So although we've sold out of the starter kit, remember there are ways of you buying the paints, also buying the crackle and other things that will allow you to get started. And the key thing is the quality of the paint. Plaid paints are perfect for this process and for this hobby and this craft and this art.
Absolutely.
So you can put your trust in them completely. We've got a pick and mix where you can buy any 5 colours you choose for $14.99. And we'll pop that on the screen for you, because I know it's frustrating that the starter kit's gone. You think, well, I want to do this, but I want the paint, I want the brushes. Any of these 5, choose any 5 for $14.99. We have got a bundle of metallics available as a separate item as well. So you can see all the colours here. There we go. You can choose any of them. They've got great names: lime, hot pink, shell pink, apple red, violet, ultramarine blue. What would you suggest people buy colour-wise? Colour-wise,
for the accessory things, I always like a pink, because you can do some lovely flowers with pinks. I call it violent, but it's not, it's violet. There's violet pansy, but I always call it violent pansy because it's a really angry colour, because that purple, but it's one of my favourites. I always like a purple. A nice green. You can obviously mix your own with the starter kit, but there's, you know, 3 or 4 different greens that you can get, because obviously some flowers have different colours of leaves. The orange is a really nice one to do. But if you think, and the blues as well, I like a sort of, this is Calypso Sky. That's one of my favourites as well.
I can see why.
Yeah. But if you think of your garden in the spring when it is nice weather, and your flowers that you've got in your garden, think of the colours and the array of colours that you've got: your pansies, you know, geraniums, you've got your sweet peas, you've got your freesias. If you like flowers, you know, I'd multi-buy on these because you want a good kit.
Now, I'll be honest, I thought this was the price, $14.95 for any 5. Is that not the case? Really? $9.99 for 5? Wow. Now, I wasn't I thought $14.95 was ridiculous. So if you've bought the starter kit already and you've already got 5 in your starter kit, choose another 5 while we've got this crazy deal. It's £2 a bottle of plaid paint, acrylic paint. Perfect for these techniques, for the one-stroke art techniques. Choose any 5, go for 10 at that price. You get 10 for under £20. TOPQ41. I didn't know that was a price that Alex could take that to, but it is. So
linen as well is a lovely one because it's a nice topper. That coaster's been done with the linen.
Right.
If you can see that one.
So the linen is like a.
It's like a coffee colour, like a pale coffee colour. It's just a really nice sort of background colour for when you're filling in your flowers on top. If you can see.
There we go.
That. Oh, there.
There you go. That's a linen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've used a crackle and I've used a brown underneath, but it's a beautiful background. It really makes your flowers pop.
So any 5 for £9.99, £2. Acrylic paint, plaid, top quality, TOPQ41. Just cherry pick. If you're not happy doing it online on the website, just call the call centre and they'll reel off all the colours that are available and just tell them which 5 you'd like. There we go. And that's a free phone number if you want to call them.
Lovely. And you've also got, as well in the show tonight, is the metallic paints as well. There's a range of 5, and I'm going to use one of them now to do the crackle paste, which is the same as the lovely crackle paste on the tray.
I've got the metallics. Now, the metallics weren't in the starter kit, so if you've got that, you won't have got these. But look at this. Mixing it with the crackle, how effective.
How bright are those? They're just beautiful.
You put the metallic on first, then the crackle over
Yes,
the top.
so that's the tip that you need to make sure. When you're using the crackle paste, your metallics have to go on first.
Right.
Any other combination are okay, but when you're using a metallic, that can't be the top coat. It always has to be the bottom coat. But any mixture of the other paints, the other acrylics, they can be a combination of any. But metallics, always on the bottom.
Absolutely, and always a must-have. Whenever we have a metallic option in anything, it always proves to be one of the most popular. So you're going to get your gold, you're going to get your silver, your green, your lavender or purple, and your blue as well. And they're plaid too, so you know they're guaranteed to be top quality. $18.99 for all 5. 2, 4, yeah, 5. ZUPQ94, but that's not the price this evening. Alex is he's on one. He's on a mission.
One.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to do it, doesn't he?
$13.99 for 5 of your metallics. So.
Okay, so what I'm doing now, I've just squirted some of the gold metallic and I've used one of the foam daubers that are on the show as well. They should be on the website. Just to smooth it out. It just saves your paintbrush. If you're using a sponge dauber, a little paint goes a long way. So I'm going to blast that very quickly with my heat gun. It's not mine, actually. I stole it because that was one thing I forgot.
That's all
There's
right.
always something that you forget, isn't it?
We've always got plenty of everything here.
I was packed up in the panic of watching Traitors last night, so you know what, I just had to make sure I got that watched.
You and millions of others.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I was telling you need to watch the Australian one.
I've only just found it. I only watched the semi-final and the final.
I've watched the Dutch one. I watched it on YouTube. The Dutch one. It was in Dutch, but I managed to watch it.
I can understand it.
No, I did try and learn Dutch. I did. I'm learning Norwegian actually because my nephew lives out in Norway, in
Right.
Stavanger, and I'm desperate to learn. So I've been practicing.
Yeah, but
So-
what sort of words would you learn watching the Dutch?
Tusen tack. Many thanks.
Okay.
Tusen tack. That's my Norwegian. Morgen min veldig snill. My mum's really nice.
Well, I'm impressed.
Yeah. That's about all I know, so don't ask me for any more. Okay, so what I've done, I've just dried it very quickly, so it's nice and touch dry. You can let it dry naturally, but I'm a very impatient crafter. When this comes, there might be a little settlement in it, so all you need to do is just roll it.
And this is the crackle?
Crackle medium,
right.
yeah, the floating medium the same. If it settles, just give it a roll.
Now, this is a one-step crackle, because I know some crackle processes can be 2 steps, sometimes even more than that. So if you're a little bit impatient, like Liz and myself, I'm an impatient crafter too.
Yeah. Oh, I was sorry before as well because there was a bit of noise. I stacked my paintbrushes in a trolley that's got holes in it, and it was like kaplunk.
Honestly,
They just it was just
that's nothing
very
compared
funny.
to what happens normally in here, so don't worry about it.
I was like, oh no, that's going to fall through. So I'm just randomly applying this paste.
It's only $5.99 for a big bottle.
It's
of
a
crackle.
lovely bottle. my friend Jill, who's in the green room, she will know my history with crackle pastes are not great, but I do love this one because it does actually work for me. I'm very excited. So again, heat it. You can heat it. Just be careful that you don't overheat it. If it starts bubbling or they start, starts to really sort of start bubbling the paint underneath, you've gone too far with it.
Does it crackle more if you put a bigger layer on, or...?
It depends, to be honest. You don't want it too thick. You sort of want it, I said, like a Goldilocks, just in between. Not too thin a coat, not too thick. Because the danger is when it's too thick, you've not dried it properly, and then when you add the paint on top, it drags the paste, and it can spoil the effect. It won't work. Gotcha. But if you slap it on randomly, you'll be fine. I've used a cheaper brush to put it on, but if you're using your posh brushes, your new brushes, if you get the brush plus cleaner, you'll be able to clean it off anyway.
Okay, and that's in the show too.
There we go. So that's practically dry now. See, if it's too thick, it just takes that little bit longer to dry, and you can see it starts bubbling. No, because I've just got my bottom layer on now. Okay. So what I'm going to apply is a nice line of black paint. So let me get a nice brush.
Now, I think we've got black available separately.
Yep.
Black and white we've got available separately. They're absolute must-have colours, obviously.
You do need those as separate colours. And we've also got the glass white as well, the enamel white. And you can bake that dry in the oven on the bisques that we've got in the show. We've got some bisque coasters. It's all very exciting. I know I put some in the oven last night after I'd had our tea. I sort of got the oven going. So one stroke, that's all you're doing, is one nice light stroke across with a full brush, and don't go back over it. If there's any you've missed, you can perhaps just tickle in between. But the idea is, once you've put that black on, let it soak through to that crackle medium, and it will start to make effect straight away.
So it's reacting with the crackle?
It's reacting straight away. So if you can see that now, I know in the earlier show it did work, but the colours, you just couldn't see it properly on the camera, so we've tried to go bold for this show. So, go bold, Dave. It's 7 o'clock on a Saturday.
Why not? Can't go bold at the weekend.
Exactly.
This is so mesmerising.
It's just beautiful.
It before your eyes.
Yep. So I did that tray watching Traitors last night and painted it. So it is a quick medium to use.
Now we have got, as you said, the bisque circle coasters are in the show. We've also got trivet tiles as well. We've got MDF bunting. So there's lots of things that you can be painting and decorating using the plaid paints on our website. If you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's in the show available. And they're not much money at all, none of them are.
So
trays.
If I lift that up, can you see that?
Yeah.
And I'm going to come in, there you go. I'm going to come in with the heat gun. So already without the heat gun, that crackle started.
Yes.
So
that will work on any colour, but you've just chosen black and gold.
I've chosen black and gold, yeah, because it is very, very distinct, and you've seen once you move the coaster, you'll see that lovely shine of the gold. You think, oh, it's just a bit rubbish, but once you've got that glint of the gold, it does look lovely. And because I love that traditional black background of the traditional canal art, the barge art, the castle and roses, I just like that contrast of the light colours against the black background.
I get you completely.
Yeah.
And also, it makes me think of like garden centres where you can see that sort of art on watering cans.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, especially if you're using the glass paint and the enamel paints, it will stick onto that glass surface. You see.
Yeah. I want to show you this tray as well quickly, because it's the same colour combination that Liz has used on that coaster that she used on this tray, done while watching TV last night and done beautifully. But look at the crackle, look at the sides as well. Isn't that effective?
Yeah, so I used a massive brush for that, so I've got some really nice big crackle. But this, and then I've glazed it with the varnish.
And it started life unbelievably like that. And we got that tray available. Whenever we do trays, they fly because everybody can see the value. And it's a beautifully constructed tray as well. £5.16. But if you're going for your plaid paints today, and the crackle in particular, and you love the kind of folk art and the kind of canal barge art style, if you've got the starter kit, then you could be making something like this as beautiful as that. Isn't that gorgeous? That could be like a tea tray, couldn't it?
Well, it is, and that's why we've done it, so that the picture is actually facing you, because you don't hold a tray sideways.
No, you don't. Good point.
It irritates me. So that's that crackle done with that. So what I can do now is just show you some very simple strokes, and then we'll go on to using the carbon paper, the graphite paper.
Brilliant.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, so I'm going to get my angled brush. Yeah, I always get told off because I always leave my brushes in the water. Don't do that. Have yourself... There's a stand on your brushes sometimes that you should
It's
actually
good to keep them clean,
use.
though, isn't it? And get them...
It is, but if you leave them in the water for too long, it does irritate them. They're not happy. You've got to keep your brushes happy, you know, because they're an investment, aren't they? They're a tool that you use.
Now, Alex has just put the MDF coasters on the screen. You get 6 of them for £5.48. If you wanted to have a project that's, you know, not daunting, a coaster isn't a daunting size.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And it's like I said with the starter kit with the black card, I always cut them in half so that you're not as daunted with an A4 sheet of paper in front of you thinking, oh my goodness, I've got to fill that up. Sorry.
One of the best sounds ever.
I love that sound. I love that sound. So don't forget to load your brush. Don't forget to load your brush. So I'm going to put a bit of the light at the bottom and that. And then I'm just stroking backwards and forwards. Is that in the way? I'll just shift that. Backwards and forwards, because you need about 3/4 of your brush at least filled with your paint.
Right.
Don't be skinny with your paint. You've got plenty in the pots. They will last a long time because you're not using a lot. And if you use the tip that I told you earlier to put it in a Tupperware tub or put some wrap over it, foil wrap, it will keep your paints moist.
Brilliant.
So you're not wasting anything. So backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. And then what I'm going to do now is just a little, it's like a little N stroke, a fat N, I call it. So I'm literally using the angle of the brush, lifting up, coming down. So I've got an N.
Yeah,
yeah.
got that, yeah.
And then I'm going to do a U underneath it. So if you can imagine, there's a line there and a line there. So I start at where that line is, and I'm doing a U.
So it
and
becomes
it
a
creates
bud.
like a little cup or a bud, yeah. So keep reloading your brush. If you think, oh, there's not enough white or there's not enough pink, there's not enough contrast colour, don't be afraid to keep loading your brush.
So you've used 2 colours there.
I've used, yeah. So I've done, yeah. So I've got. This is why it's called the one stroke. I've used 2 different colours, and I can create shadow and light with 1 stroke.
So if you want those 2 colour pinks, they're in the pick and mix.
Yep.
5 for £9.99.
Yeah, I've used hot pink.
Okay, of course.
And I've used the seashell pink.
Okay.
You know, and if you think it's not dark enough or it's not too much paint on it, go back over. There is no right or wrong with this. You're in charge of what you're painting. So there we go. And then I can go back over to create another petal.
It's a rosebud before your eyes, isn't it?
Exactly. And you just bring it down. And then
it's a technique, once you've practiced it for a few minutes.
Yeah. So you can just change the angle, turn it round. You know, don't be moving your hand round. Move your item around. Let's try another little one. Add another little swing to it. And then this time, I'm going to use that angle to bring it round. So it's like a little ear at the side. And that's all I'm doing. It's like a comma stroke, but a little short one. So like a comma stroke, but a short one.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing that you would never know how to do it until you get shown.
Till you watch it, yeah.
But you think, well, I can do that.
Exactly, exactly. I might set you up with some paint in a minute, Dave, and you can have a go of some comma strokes. And you just build it up and build it up.
I mean, when I was talking with Alex, our producer, this afternoon, he said, I really want to get this. I really want to buy this. And I'd never heard him say that about anything to do with craft. He's interested, but he's more of a musician than a crafter. But he thought, I really want to have a go with this.
So the other technique you use with the angle... Oh, see, I'm such a dirty crafter, honestly. I've tried to be really tidy. If anybody knew my craft room, I have an annual photograph. Everybody knows me on Facebook. I have an annual photograph, Christmas Eve, of where my table is empty. That's the only day,
the
of,
only
the
day
year.
of the year.
Honestly, that's the, oh, and I do it. It's like an annual. Where's your picture, Liz? Okay, and then as soon as I've taken it, one of the cats jumps on it, so I know it doesn't last long. Okay, so one of the other techniques is it's like a seashell technique. So I'm just going to draw 2 little lines there, and I'm just going to wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And it's like a little carnation.
Isn't it? It's fascinating.
Yeah. So, you know, if you think, oh no, I can't draw flowers.
Are those tips on the sheets as well?
These will be coming later, but these are just an idea of how to use your angled brushes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't want to go too complicated with it. No. So what I'm going to show you, I'm going to change the paints, and I'm going to show you how to do some nice petals. Okay. Very easy petals, but using a nice just comma stroke, yeah.
Fantastic. Now, bear in mind, our starter kit has gone, but that's not the end of the world, because we've got the pick and mix of the paints, any 5 for $9.99, wasn't it? Yeah, we got that. Choose any of the colours. You've seen what Liz has been choosing here, the 2 different shades of pink. If you want to do those petals and those buds like she's just done a few minutes ago, they're still available. If you look at our website, you'll see it all. It's all listed there, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app. You can see the entire show there as well. The crackle is going very fast. If you want the crackle, it's a big bottle of it. I don't know if
it's a huge bottle. Yeah, 8 fluid ounces. It's a huge bottle, and it will last you a long time.
Yeah, and will it only work with these paints, or?
No, it's a one-step crackle medium, so you can use it. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so if you fancy that, that's quarter of a litre you've got in there, basically, 236 mils, so nearly a quarter of a litre, for just a few quid. Was it £5? £5.99. There we are, £5.99. If you want to get hold of the crackle, one of the most popular effects in crafting, LGPQ 13 is the product code at $5.99 your price, and it's just the one application, so very economical.
Absolutely. Okay, so I've got that violet pansy.
The violet pansy.
Violet pansy. So with this, I'm just going to do my comma stroke, bring it round and down, just rotate it, add a little bit more of that violet pansy. So just, all I'm doing is just scooching. You can just see I'm just making that comma stroke that we've practiced.
I can imagine how relaxing this is.
It's just lovely. It's supposed to be, but because I've got cats and they like to be near mummy when I'm playing, I have to watch what I'm doing because they fly across the room. So it's usually me.
They want to be involved in everything.
Yeah, relaxed, and then me screaming, "Get off the table!" But anyway, I love them. So that's all I'm doing. It's just, but I can't iterate enough. Don't be afraid of reloading your brush.
No.
Don't try and let it go thin like that. So go back over.
And if you're happier practicing on some scrap paper to start with, feel free to do that. You don't want to have to.
No, but I've gone over this coaster 3 times now.
Have you?
Yeah, painted over it 3 times. Oh. So yeah, don't be afraid to have a go, because if you want to see where your pictures look on. Practice your strokes on it to see the effect. So very quickly, you've got a really lovely effect. I'm just going to use the bottom of that just to add in a little bit of extra.
Just using the end of your
Just the end of your paintbrush, but we have got some dotting tools that I'll show you some little techniques later. But very quickly, you've got a lovely little flower there.
Well, hopefully this is making you realise that this is an art and a form of art that anyone can do if you've got the right brushes and you've got the right paints. The right paints in this instance are Plaid, the right brushes are in the show. PI are the company that's providing all of this for us, and they've got a massive umbrella of products from different companies from around the world. We do have a starter bundle of paints at the moment available as well. You get 5 paints for $9.99, and they are, which ones are they?
They're the black,
These
white,
ones?
yellow, red and blue, yep. And then you've got your,
There you go. So you get all, is it 5 or 6? I've got 6 here.
5, because you've got your varnish.
Oh, sorry. Right. There we go. So there's your 5 paints $9.99. They're a good choice to start with.
Well, because they're your primary colours as
Yeah.
well, so you can get any of your greens, your purples, your oranges out of those, and then your secondary colours, etc. So.
Okay, so if you don't want to cherry pick your own 5 out of the pick and mix, then these have been picked for you. Like Liz said, really good colours to go if you're starting out. So the black, the white, the red, blue and the yellow. $9.99 for those, all plaid of course as well. And I picked up the gloss varnish actually. Is this like a protection that you put over
It
the
is,
top?
yeah, especially if you're using something that you like a coaster, or you want something that's been a bit more durable. So the hanging decorations, I'll always use that, just because you want them to last, want them to keep.
So if you are looking to protect what you've done, which why wouldn't you, only £2.99 for that varnish, and that's BRPQ23. And of course, if you put in like hot cups or mugs onto coasters, it's a good idea to protect.
Yeah. The thing to say as well with coasters, because sometimes, certainly with the biscuits here, biscuits
Yes,
here.
I know what you mean.
We've got the bases for them as well, so obviously be careful not to put them in your dishwasher, hand wash only. Yeah,
okay.
And don't bake them with the backing on either. That's
right. Take the backing off
Take
first.
the backing off before. Yeah, don't put it on. Don't put it on until you've actually baked it.
Now the bisques, as we're talking about them, I've got them here actually.
And that's the one I did on the square one.
Oh wow! Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? There we are. Look. Isn't that beautiful?
There we go. So I've used the white enamel on the background, and I've sort of scumbled it with the other brushes to make it a little bit more textured. But then once I've painted it over the top, I've baked it in the oven. So it does give you instructions on the enamel paint on how to do it. But you basically, you put it in a cold oven, slowly build the temperature up to 350 degrees Fahrenheit for half an hour.
Okay.
Turn your oven off, leave it in there till it goes cool.
Okay.
And then that will fire it and set it.
Okay, fantastic.
But do not put your backing on before you.
No, the Beast tiles they come with backing, but they don't come with the backing attached. So that's the actual tile, but then you get 2 of the self-adhesive cork backs, so it's not going to scratch your tabletop or your coffee table or anything like that. So 2 of those, the square ones are $4.99, which is really good. And we've also got 2 of the round ones as well. Same sort of idea, same sort of process. And they are even better value, actually. They're $8.95, but we're taking them down to $7.99, so basically £4 each. Again, they have their self-adhesive cork backs as well, and that's HZPQ38.
Yep.
Everything else is on the website if you want to have a little look. I think you're inspiring an awful lot of people to give it a go.
I hope so. And I mean, if people want to get in touch with me, I have a Facebook page that they can contact me
great.
on. It's Liz Wheeler Designs. And I'm on Instagram as Liz_Wheeler_designs. So they can always message me and contact me. I'm fairly flexible about that, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now the dotting tools as well that we talked about, because that's another important part of focus.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
They're like your little filler brush strokes. And also if you want to do some mandala art as well, because this paint is ideal for that, for your little mandala stone art or that repetition, because it's a real thick, creamy paint. You want something that doesn't run.
Okay. Well, the dotting tools, the folk art dotting tools, only $4.49, and they've got 4 different sides.
4
dot
ends. Yeah. You've got
2mm, 2.8, 1.25, and 1.8.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, so they're in stock as well. IGPQ 29.
Okay, so I can either show you the graphite paper or I can show you quickly how to use these dotting tools to create some little flowers as well.
What do you think, graphite paper or dotting tools? We don't know what graphite paper is, so graphite paper.
That's fine.
That's all right.
Okay, yeah. So on my bunting that I made, here's the one I made earlier, my Appy. So I've got my APPY. I wanted to make sure that my pattern was uniform on all 5 of the pennants from the show. So what I've done, I've traced a pattern. So I've just designed my own little pattern on the shape of this pennant here. And it's literally a basic shape. It's a line that's going to be the stem. The big blobs are the flowers and the little lines are where my leaves are going to be positioned. So I don't want much detail. But I just need an idea of where to put it so that they're identical. So this is where your graphite paper comes in. That's on a piece of old copy paper. The back of it, I've just scrumbled a little pattern on it, traced around the shape of my pennant, and then make sure you've got it where it needs to be, and then you slide your graphite paper shiny side down. So you remember the typewriters that we used to use, Dave? Do you remember that?
And do you remember those like invoice?
Yeah, the triplicates, yeah.
What was that? It wasn't called graphite paper, was it? It was called, was it carbon paper?
Carbon paper,
Yeah.
carbon paper, yeah. So there's a white, there's like a grey white and a black, because I used the grey one on the black, because obviously it showed up better than the black, but because I'm using a paler colour, I'm using the black.
Oh.
So there is a reason why there's two different colours for that.
Okay, so you get one sheet of graphite paper, it seems quite big.
It's massive. I've torn a piece off. That's a tiny piece. It's massive. It will last you for yonks and yonks and yonks. Because I've reused this at least 5 times now, and I've got tons of the...
Okay,
the
graphite paper in the, so that's the grey one there. $4.99 for a big sheet, which you can cut down, KTPQ 52. If you want the graphite paper in the white, there, that is for on darker surfaces, same price, $4.99, but it's big.
Massive, mahoosive. It will last for a long time. Okay, so I've got the very small end of my dotting tool. I don't want to press on too hard, but I'm literally tracing that pattern, just drawing those little random shapes, because it's just an indication of where I'm putting my flowers.
Just a guide.
Just a guide. My little lines. That one there. That one there. You know, so I'm pressing down a little bit, but I'm not ripping the paper. And that's how quick you can be. So when you lift this off, I have that pattern.
Oh, brilliant.
And it just means that when I paint it, it's going to be exactly the same as the others.
And you're not going to see where that is because the paint will...
The paint will cover it up, yeah. I mean, you can go very lightly, but I pressed on a little bit harder because I wanted you to see that it has that effect. So don't be worried that you're going to have to free-form all these flowers by yourself. You know, because if you've seen something that you like, you know, draw a little pattern over it and then use the papers that you can transfer it over.
It's a great idea.
It's really, really clever. Really clever.
Am I right in saying that we've got the MDF bunting in the show?
Yes, you should have.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
So we'll put that up on the screen for you as well, because I imagine, I mean, I've got a house near where I live that has bunting in the window of the lounge all year round.
Yeah.
And it looks really good.
I love bunting, whatever, but if you can imagine a baby's bedroom with a name on it, or just something joyful like happy, not happy. I just said
how many of the buntings do you get? How many?
You get 5. You get 5
flags?
pennants in that, yeah. 5 flags.
Perfect.
So that is using your paper, yep. And then I'm going to go really quickly to do some of the dotting techniques with these dotting tools as well.
Yep.
So make sure you have got a nice big glob of the paint, because you're dabbing directly into it. You're not going in sideways, dabbing straight in. And I'm going to use the big end on that.
Okay.
So I'm just dotting straight in, and this is a really lovely one because you've got Valentine's coming up. I'm dotting one little dot, I'm dotting a dot right next to it, and I'm dragging it towards me, and I've created a little heart.
That's so cute.
Can
and
you
so
see
easy.
it? Yeah, absolutely. So these are like your little fillers. So on some of my cards, I've done them in the corners. It just fills in some space. You can do them in any direction. Don't keep forgetting to go back into your paint and then drop them down.
You'd have thought you'd use a dotty tool to make love hearts.
Absolutely. So then the next one, let's see, I'm going to put some orange down and some of the blue. So you can go as weird or as wacky as you want with your colours as well. They don't have to be realistic, your flowers. It's nice that they are, but I like that traditional, having that black background with very stylised flowers as well. And,
those
it lends
boxes
itself
over
to
there
that.
look really, really stylish.
Yes.
I know Alex, our producer, fell in love with those earlier on today.
I think he's got one that he's going to drop off into his car, I think, on his way home.
Probably.
So I've dotted that. That's my circle in the centre. And then if you can imagine, I'll do it upside down so you can see it. So I've got his head there. Got his 2 arms. And 2 legs. I've got a little daisy.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep.
It's easy when you know how, isn't it?
Really simple, yep. So a little dot. Always have a piece of tissue in your hand to wipe it clean. Go back in. And then you can be really brave and you can start dragging out those shapes. So very soon you build up your own comma shapes from using the dotting tool. So very soon you build up new flowers.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Very impressed.
And then the last one I'm going to do is a little rose for you. So I've got a nice big blob of purple and the pink together. And then I'm going to use the smaller end right in the centre, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and I've got a rosebud.
There's a rosebud, yeah, out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then I'm going to put a little dot next to it, a little dot next to it, drag down, and I've got a little leaf.
No word of a lie, this is like painting for Sanntangle fans, isn't it? If you love Sanntangle, doing all of your pen art and your pencil art, why not adopt the same sort of mentality and the same sort of enjoyment with paints? Because that's really
Yeah,
good.
absolutely. And if you didn't want to do anything fancy, you just get your dotting tool, you put the first layer in the corner and just carry on till you run out of paint. Go back in the middle one and carry on till you run out of paint. So you've got that gradiated look as well.
And can I just hold up one of those pendants or pennants?
Do you want a pea? Do you want a pea, Dave?
Funny you should
I'll
say
have
that.
a pea, Dave.
There we are. How about that? Look at that. I mean, imagine you get 5, remember, 5 of the bunting flags. It's MDF, but you would never, ever know that. And then you've got that fantastic background colour, which is one of the paints that you can, of course, choose from our any 5 for $9.99. The crackle over the top of it is really, really effective. And then a few of those rosebuds with a few leaves around it. That is just gorgeous. And that could be someone's name. I love the fact that you've done happy. I think that's fantastic. To have that in the room when you walk in, it's going to put a smile on your face.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
So I've used the black underneath, and then I've used the minted aqua for the colour on top. That's a lovely colour, that aqua.
Minted
colour.
aqua, could that be
Minted
one of
aqua.
your 5 that you want to go for? Remember, we've actually got a set of 5 that's been pre-selected as a really good way to start if you are starting from afresh. So you've got your white, your black, your red, your blue, and your yellow. So they are colours that the professionals kind of recommend if you're starting from scratch, $9.99. But if you want to cherry pick the ones, you've seen the brilliant demos that Liz has done in the show today, and you're thinking, I want to recreate those wonderful rosebuds with the 2 shades of pink. They are in the pick and mix. So the pick and mix basically is you can choose any 5 from any of these paint colours that you can see here. They're all plaid. Plaid is one of the best known names in the crafting world for paints. You've got everything on the top layer, middle layer, and the bottom layer to choose from as well. And that should have been $14.99. That's what I thought it was for 5. You're going to get 5 for $9.99. You can have 5 the same colour if you want, but choose 5 different ones. There's a little drop down on the website, or just call the call centre and they'll go through the colours that are available as well for you.
So I'm just going to do some on the bisque coaster. So I'm double loading my brush. I've got the pink and that really lovely blue.
Yeah.
And if you see, it's a very small piece of paper that I've got here. My baking paper out my mum's drawer. Sorry, Mum. I'll bring it back. And if you feel that your brush is starting to get dry, that's when you use your floating medium. You literally just pick a bit up and add it into it.
Right.
And it keeps that lovely colour as true as it is as you first put it down. You're supposed to take from the edge. I'm forever contaminating my paints. So what I want to do is just those little, just nice little comma strokes. But I'm just wanting to layer them on top of each other. So going back in each time, just layering. You can go back over what you've done. Layering, layering. Bringing a few more down at the bottom.
Everyone's gone quiet.
I know everyone's watching. Sorry. Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Have you enjoyed it here today?
Oh, I've absolutely loved it. It's honestly, it's been so lovely being. Yeah, it's just been lovely, and I've really enjoyed working with both you and Nigel. So I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of extra.
Don't leave it too long till you come back. That's for sure.
Just
breath of fresh air.
Thank you. I love doing it, and I love teaching people how to do it. I
does.
really do, you know, because I get frustrated when it's made very complicated for people, and it doesn't have to be. If you can learn a technique, know how to put it together, then effectively you know how to craft. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the green now to make the leaves.
And you don't have to prime the bisque
I've not with this. You can use the white as a background, but if I cover it all, I can bake it anyway. Right. But just for speed, so I'm just going to draw a little V there
Tell me
and
about
there.
the baking again.
Once you've painted it,
yeah,
leave it to dry by itself for an hour.
Yeah.
Then put it in the oven, on a cold oven, and then let it heat naturally up to 350 degrees Fahrenheit for half an hour. Mm-hmm. Turn your oven off and let it cool down by itself. Right. So that's what I did last night with that one, and it's you can feel it.
Would you then put your varnish over the top of it, or not?
I wouldn't necessarily. No, you don't necessarily need to do the varnish. Okay. So I'm just sort of doing a bit of a scumble, just to add a little bit of a leaf, and add a little bit of that. So I'm doing quite a funky colour, but it's just to show you the technique of using your brushes. So I'm just scumble, get to a point, turn my brush round, scumble, get to a point, and you've got a little leaf there next to it. Mm-hmm. I can put a little stalk down it, use my tools, don't forget to keep topping up.
Let me just check if we've got still stock of the practice sheets. Have we still got the laminated plastic sheets, Alex? All 5 of them. They're completely laminated, so the idea is that you practice your strokes on the sheet and then it just wipes off. So if you want those, you get 5 of them for £4.99. They're only £1 each.
Yeah, you just need to practice. So you can just add extra little bits with the edge of your brush just to create your little leaf shapes.
Can I just grab them from you? Do you mind?
No.
Sheets. I just want to show everybody what you're actually going to get for the £4.99. Thank you. Because as you can see, if I angle it in the light, you can see it's shiny. So you basically just practice that stroke over and over again. And then you've got 5 different sheets of different techniques. And there will be more coming in the future from PI as well. But Brushstroke Basics is what it's called. But if you've missed out on the starter collection, then this is obviously a really good one to invest in because it shows you all the techniques, how to do all of these effects. All you need are your brushes and your paints and this, and you can practice to your heart's content. And these are not disposable. You just basically paint on them and then just wipe them clean.
Absolutely. So because I've layered that background, it just means when I'm adding the little extra dots, it just adds that 3D-ness. So it's sort of more like is it like a lupin-y type? Those big tall,
yeah, I think it is lupin,
tall sort of flowers.
So it looked a little bit like lavender to start with.
Yeah, and then you can so you can just add to it. And then I always like to add a little bit of, just like a little bit of spray around it, so you've got like just little wispy things that are coming off it. So, you just practice.
Liz, you've been a star today. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much.
It's been brilliant.
Yeah.
Emily's just popped in to let you know what's coming up on Gem Collector. Then I'll remind you about that amazing machine that we had that lowest ever price on from Sizzix before we go at 8 o'clock. Here's Emily.
Thank you. Yes, I am live in the world's largest gem store tonight. I'm very excited. In the next hour, we're going to be going live with a selection of totally natural sapphires, including the Princess Diana Salon Blue Sapphire. Very, very exciting. At 9 o'clock, we have breaking news live from my lovely colleague who's over in Tucson Gem Fair right now, talking about what's going on in the world of zircon. And then at 10 o'clock, I've got some brand new launches, including a deal of the day, which is natural blue Caribbean amber. So if you love your amber, it's definitely one to tune in for. It's all going live on this very channel in about 5 minutes. I'll see you there.
Blue amber. Never heard of such a thing. Tune in for that. Don't miss that. Emily here at 8 o'clock. Can I just quickly remind you about the Big Shot Switch? It's only available at this price until midnight tonight. We heard from, of course, Andy and Liam, and we also heard from Andy, Liam and Scott, my MD. He's over there. They're all over there in Frankfurt, and they had a meeting with the Sizzix guys today. It's one of the biggest craft get-togethers in Europe.
Fantastic.
Everyone seems to be going
I'm jealous.
over there.
I know I'm jealous.
Yeah, me too. But they actually agreed to give us the Big Shot Switch £100 less than it should be. Not $279.99, $179.99. It's on 4-way split pay as well. This is only available until midnight tonight at that price. It comes with all the plates. It's a super duper styled machine. It's quiet, it's strong. It's got such a great reputation in the industry, the Big Shot. So if you want to get yours today, it's never been lower than $279.99, and elsewhere it is that price. But today you can save £100 and you can enjoy 4 split pays on it as well. But you've only got until midnight tonight or until stock sells out. Live at 4 minutes to 8 8, there is stock available. So if you didn't see the launch of that and the announcement of that at 5:30, we just had to get it in for a couple of minutes before the end of this show to let you know that it is a limited availability opportunity, okay? So grab it. If you've wanted one, now's the time to get it. And it locks that price at $179.99 as well over the 4 split payments. It doesn't go up because you're spreading the cost of it interest-free. Fee-free, interest-free payments. Just call the call centre and they will sort it for you, or you can order it on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Again, Liz, been brilliant today.
I've really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. I loved it. I've absolutely loved it. And thank you for everybody that texted in earlier and messaged me and stuff. It's been lovely, yeah.
Well, I think you've inspired an awful lot of people to pick up a paintbrush and give it a go.
Yeah, absolutely. Give it a go.
And the thing is, you know, when you're using the practice sheets, if you don't like it and it goes wrong, you know what? Wipe it off.
Just wipe it off.
Again.
Even with these, wipe over it. Just go over it. It's fine. It's only paint.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and it's not expensive paint either, but it's top quality paint. £2 a bottle with that that fantastic NE5 for $9.99, which is quite incredible. I'm amazed that actually we can do that deal with the pick and mix. So we've got the pre-selected 5, or you can have the pick and mix 5. Whatever you do, don't miss out on your chance to get Plaid here at HobbyMaker. Thank you, Liz. Thank you again to you for watching. I'll see you back here tomorrow night. Nigel's here from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I'll be back at 5 o'clock. Have a great Saturday evening.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.